I'm going to throw it this way. Okay, y'all will get one now. Farmer's wife. I got to do better.
Now listen, we don't need another baseball incident this week.
A farm mama raising goats and kids. Who is that?
Go throw it. Go throw it.
Okay, this is for anybody. I'm going to close my eyes.
Well, that was good.
Okay, I'm going to close my eyes, go that side.
Toss him a hoodie.
All right, hoodie. Another hoodie. Let me get one over there. Oh. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I ain't played softball in like 15 years. Okay, let me go to a different section here.
Hey, right color and everything.
Hold on. Okay. I'll go to y'all. Sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Sorry, you got your shirt. That's yours. You called it.
Frisbee him.
All right, koozies. Yeah. Y'all better pay attention. Y'all gotta be quick. All right, so you own it. You are on it. Y'all gotta do better. Eric, come on now. They're moving fast. There you go. Throw it around. Oops, you got a crawl down there. Appalachian Kiko koozies. Y'all supposed to run for that like candy when they throw it out at the Christmas parade.
Here's one by a set. You each got to do number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got the winning numbers.
Okay.
Oh, those are those? Okay. Two separate? Okay. We got 14 winning numbers.
14 numbers. Okay. Let's see. We got a gift card from Tractor Supply and a nice little doormat. This is donated by Jesse Farms. Thank you. Thank you, Connie. Mr. Kenneth, thank you. The
bidder number 115.
Bidder number 115. 115. Check your bidder numbers. Brian, that's you? All right. Congratulations. All right, we have an Appalachian Kiko bag, and this was made by the Crafty Goat. Y'all need anything? Crafty Goat.
Bidder number 144.
144. All right, Sandy. You give that to Sandy now. The next thing we have is going to be a kitting basket, and it's pretty much a lot of what you need, and a cute little sign. And this has like a sling, a scale, some colostrum gel, all kind of stuff in here.
Bidder number 158.
158. I wanted this to keep that for myself.
Wrong.
Here's your sign. Okay, now we've got the hay feeder, and this was donated by Florida Hardware. And this is going to, oh, this is heavy.
Yeah, that's why I didn't grab it.
Here.
Which one? What's the number on this one?
126.
Got it?
126. Oh! Oh, come get this thing. Oh, Lord.
That's something Tyler just feels.
Okay, we've got a basket. We've got a scalpel kit in here, some iodine, some syringes, needles, and something to whip your husband with. Who gets this, Dana?
142.
142. You don't have a husband. You don't count. Oh, Bill, I'm sorry. I forgot. Here, give that to your mama. All right, here's another gift. You got a fencing tool, spurs, probiotics, a thermometer, some new stock, which I love new stock. Who's getting this one, Dana?
147.
147.
Right here.
147. Who's got one? Oh, there you go. You're welcome. 1 year membership to the NKR. Thank you, NKR. 169. 169. You don't even know your number. Well, you better get ready to hold that arm up here. That's yours. This is one entry to the West Virginia 2026 buck test, and this was also from the NKR.
152.
152. There's your one entry. Next year's West Virginia buck test. We expect to see you there too, so use that. Here's another one. This is another entry to the 2026 West Virginia buck test from Bluegrass Performance Invitational. Y'all go see these guys at their sale now from Bluegrass. Thank y'all. Thank you, Miss Pat.
153.
153. 150. Yay! Now you got a buck test. You gotta use it. You gotta use it.
No reason not to test now.
No reason not to test. Kenneth and Connie, this is donated by Jesse Farms. Thank y'all again. Thank you.
103.
103. Oh! Oh, Miss Kim. This is just what you need. Go for them bulldogs and them Kikos, girl. There you go. I know you ain't leaving them bulldogs. You said you ain't leaving Kikos, but I know you ain't leaving them
What's
bulldogs.
your name?
And another one from Jesse Farms. Thank you again, guys. 131. Hoo-hoo! There you go, Bill. Give it to Keitha. Yeah, that's a Keitha gift. All right, guys, this is another basket. Ultra Ball, some MTG, which I also like, a drencher.
167.
167. 16. Jennifer. Yay! This is Miss Moss from Georgia. There you go. Thank y'all for coming. All right. What do we got now?
Last one, I believe. Unless you got something else for me.
This is 1 year membership to the NKR.
106.
106. Frank. There you go, sir. Okay, now for the semen tank. You can only win once. I'm just kidding. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Who gets this bad boy, Dana?
128.
128. 128. Oh, come on, DeHaven. Come get your tank.
That a cement tank?
Oh, I don't want to drop it. I'm gonna make you come. I'm gonna make you come and work. There you go, Mr. Watch, the bottom's about to fall out.
Oh. The bottom is?
Smile, Gary. You got it?
Yeah.
All right.
I believe we're done.
All right. Now for the Kiko Cash. Paige.
Oh, yeah, we can
Yep, I'm ready. We have 6 $100 Kiko Cash to use at this sale today off of your bill, so y'all got to buy some goats or semen or we're waiting on Paige to get the numbers. Okay, so these are
the in-persons.
4 in-person $100 Kiko Cash. It will go to number 105. Y'all needed that. Okay, y'all gotta buy something now, girl. 163. 163. You came all the way from Oklahoma, so you gonna buy something, I know. Jim Hicks, thank you for coming. You get $100 off your bill. 141. 141. Y'all check your numbers. 140. Leslie, you got $100, girl. You gotta buy something now. And number 116. You get $100 to spend today. Yay! Okay, I've got 2 online bidders. And these were all of y'all that registered before September the 5th online. Okay. But thank y'all all for coming. Like, we appreciate all the support. It's been great, guys. And it was fun planning all this stuff. I've got to admit, I love to shop, so this was right up my alley. Right up my alley. Okay, online bidders. 2550. Online 2550.
John Hicks.
It is John Hicks. Online John Hicks. You get $100 Kiko Cash. And Paige is keeping up with it for you.
2537.
Online 2537. Where's my drum roll, Andy? Leslie Brown, you get another. Oh no, Leslie can't. You can only get one. Sorry, Leslie. Sorry, you only get one.
My bad.
We gotta stick to the rules. Sticking to the rules here.
Sorry.
I need to win this. I can't win it, but I need to win. I'm not in it.
2514.
2514. And that is
Greg Tate.
Greg Tate. Greg, if you're online, you got $100, buddy.
That's it.
All right, y'all. That's all I got. On, y'all be ready to bid. Hey, y'all too. Oh, y'all. Let's go.
Give Ashley and all these folks that's put all this stuff together. It took a lot of work, guys. A lot of work to put all that together. Ashley, we appreciate it. I know there's a lot more help with that went with it, and I'm not going to start calling names so we don't forget anybody, but a great event and a lot of work, guys. Appreciate everybody coming today. Welcome here to the Appalachian Kiko Invitational. This is called the Herd Maker Sale, and I'll tell you what, there's a lot of goats back here that can sure fit in a lot of herds, so appreciate you guys coming. We're going to try to move fast today. We got a lot of goats to sell you, so be sure and bid fast and bid furious, and we'll try to get you out of here as soon as possible. I want to thank Mr. Andy Roller for bringing me in up here. We're Kimmer Auctioneers out of Crossville, Tennessee. We do goat sales across the country, so if we can help you do anything, let us know. And I'll give Andy a plug while we're talking about that. Top Livestock, guys. If you're putting on a sale of any kind, cattle, anything, horse sale, whatever, be sure and call Top Livestock. They do a phenomenal job. I've worked with a lot of online companies through the years, and Andy is right now at the top of my list. I don't know of anybody that does any better job broadcasting, putting these things out than Top Livestock, so be sure and call them if you're doing a sale. All right, I want to recognize the veterans here real quick. If you're a veteran, please stand up. If you're a veteran, please stand up. James, here we go. Gosh, a lot of these guys. Thank you. You bet. We are the land of the free because we're the home of the brave, and these gentlemen have stood before this country and kept us safe, Lord. And there's a lot of people out there today. We ask that you keep them in your prayers. You know, we lost a great soldier for God's purpose this week that was just kind of a weird thing, and we know there's a lot of things going on in the world, guys. Keep everyone in your prayers, especially our armed forces. And while we're at that, let's say a quick prayer, if you would. Let's bow our heads. Heavenly Father, we thank you for this day. We thank you for this beautiful weather and just the wonderful blessings you continue to bless us with, Lord. We thank you for our crops and our farm and our livestock and all the things you've made us stewards over. Let us have a great sale today. Let it be a good day for the buyer and the seller both, Lord. Watch over and keep us in your will. Forgive us of our sins, Lord, and just let us love you better and know you more daily. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. All right, guys, let's get ready to have a sale. Andy, what you got to say, bud?
Typical sale. If you're new, I'll try to hit the highlights for you. Again, we got a lot of goats, a lot of good goats. We're going to move through them. The back's locked down. These guys have brought all these goats in the sale. They got to take them all back out. So we're going to give them about a 10-minute break before we load anything out. And it'll be the working crew here for the sale that'll bring the goat to you in the front. You'll have to have a paid ticket from Miss Page over there. I think that covers that. Typical terms, cash, check, debit card. She'll take care of you. Just real quick, we got a lot of consigners, and last year we went through them one by one. But I'd like for all the new buyers and hear stuff, if you didn't get a chance to talk to people, and I know I haven't because of being busy with the sale, but if you're a consigner, would you stand up so we could just recognize you and thank you for coming and participating in this sale, because we got a large presence here. Yeah. Thank you, guys.
And let's thank the rowers and all the people that put on the great meal last night. If you didn't get a chance to go to that, boy, you missed it. That was awesome. Miss Page over here, chowing down right now. Caught you. But what a wonderful event, and we thank you guys for that. Just a super, super time and super meal. So really, really a lot going on. A lot goes on in this sale, guys, and it takes a lot to put one on, and we appreciate what all they've done.
So get your catalogs out. We'll run through the subs and scratches. First one is lot 7. Lot 7 is a substitute. Lot 27 is scratched. Lot 35. Lot 35 is a substitute. Lot 39, scratch. Lot 50 is a scratch. Lot 71 is a scratch. Lot 82, Lot 82 is a scratch. Lot 85 is a scratch. Lot 91, substitute. Lot 100 is a substitute. Lot 104, Lot 104 is a scratch. Lot 113, Lot 113 is a scratch. Lot 114 is a substitute. And Lot 130 is a substitute, and that's got marked as Seaman. Oh, yeah. Oh, and Pete's going to auction off the tank. The tank is from Troy and Kim Veal back there. They've checked it out. It's a good tank. They just don't need it anymore. So that'll be the first lot that we auction off here. And it's filled with nitrogen. No, and he checked it. Don't have any semen in it. Sorry.
Be sure, guys, thank the folks that put their ad in the catalog. You know, it goes a long way to producing this thing and cutting the cost down. So all the farms that put an ad in there, be sure and thank them. We'd like to thank the Craft Goat, the Burns back there for being here and making stuff for you. So be sure and check, or Breast Mike for being here. I also like to thank Barbie last night that gave a little spiel at the program we had. Great program she put on there, Evotonics and some of the minerals and stuff, so appreciate what they did. So, all right, guys, I think we're just about ready to fire this thing off. One thing I'll say, if we have a tie bid, it happens every once in a while. Todd will have somebody in, and maybe I got somebody in. He's over here, and I'm over here, and I sell out, and I don't realize he's in. My man's in. The rule is whoever I recognize will be the standing bid. Tyler's man will have to raise the bid. Can only open it between those two and those two only. So if Tyler has somebody over here, I got somebody over here, my man will be in. Tyler's man will have to raise the bid. If he doesn't raise the bid, then my gentleman will get the sale. So that's kind of the way we got. All right, we got a semen tank. We're going to say here it's a Worthington tank. They just opened it up. It's loaded right now. It's got nitrogen in it. It's ready to go. And it's donated by Mr. Troy and Kim Beal back there. And if you've got any breeding or any flushing or anything to do, I know two finer people in this world than Troy and Kim Beal. I've known those guys for, I guess, 20, 25 years. We've known each other in the goat business that long, and A1 characters, A1 people, do business with them, trustworthy, great folks. So Troy's donated this to the sale, and we're going to set it off right quick. A great semen tank sitting right here. How much on it? Let's go. $1,000 bill, 500. You got 200? 2.5. Half and where? Everybody get 2.5. Everybody get 2.5. Everybody get 2.50. Everybody get 2.5. Now 3. Now half. 3.5. Everybody get half and where? Half. Now 4. $4 bill. Everybody get 4 and where? Everybody get 3.5. Everybody get 4. 4 and where? Everybody get 4 and bill. Everybody get 3.5. Everybody get 4. 350 bid. $400 bill. Everybody get 4. 400. Now half. 4 and a half and where? Everybody get 4. Everybody get 4. Everybody get 4 and a half and where? Everybody get 4. 450. Nice, good tanks already loaded, ready to put semen in. If you buy semen today, you got a way to carry it home with you. 4 and a half. What are you gonna do? How about a quarter? 425. 425. Now half. 4 and a half. Everybody get 25. 50. Now 75. 475 on your turn, Mike. 475. Everybody get 75. Everybody get 4. Everybody get 75. 75. Worth that. 75. Now 5. 500. 500. Now quarter. 525. Everybody get 25. Everybody get 5. Bid 525. Everybody get 25. Everybody get 25. Everybody get 25. Anybody else? 525. I have sold it. 500. Thank you. 500. Buyer number 134. 134 for 500, guys. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. And again, do business with Troy and Kim, guys. Great folks to do business with. A super couple. Okay, we're ready for a goat, guys.
We're ready for a goat.
We're going to have a goat sale today. Yep. Y'all bid fast, bid quick, and we'll try to get you out of here.
Lot 1's in the ring. It's a 100% New Zealand doe by Warriors Path Kikos. This doe is by the buck back there in the ring that we also have in the sale. Hammer's Craftsman. He's a Hammer son over a Teonyx doe. Interesting bottom side. Pango Hewitt daughter, and you got your generator there. We wanted to lot to sell up a little bit. We thought this was a great lot to start it off with. Again, you got the Hammer over the Tango with some generator frame, and a great opportunity here. Let's go.
Hammer over the Pango, guys. Nice doing the ring. Start the sale. How much on her? Here we go. $3 grand. 2 in the where? I'm going to get 2. How about 1,000? I'm going to get in 500. 5 and a half in the where? 5. 5 and a half. I'm going to get half in the where? I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 50 where? I'm going to get 5. 5 and a half. I'm going to get half in the where? 550. On Lady Steeler. 5. 5 and a half in the where? I'm going to get 5 on the where? I'm going to get 5 and a half in the where? I'm going to get 5. 550 where? I'm going to get 5. 5 and a half. 5. 5 and a half. Anybody else? Half. Now 600. 600. Now half. Now 7. Now half. Now 8. Now half. Now 9. Now half. 9 and a half. 10. I'm going to get 5 on the bill. Now half. 10. 10 and a half. Now 11. 1100. Now half. Now 12. Now half. 12 and a half. 1300, 13 half, 1400, 15, 15, 16, 17, 17, 18, 19, 19, 19, yeah you do, 19, now 2, $2,000, now 21, 21, 2, 22, 3, 23, 4, 4, 5, 26, 77, 28, 29, 2800, 99, 29, better get 9 where, better get 20 here, better get 29, then 9, then 9, 29. Don't lose her. 20, better get 9 where, better get 29. Nice dough, guys, no lot of pedigree here. 20, better get 9 where. Got her whole life in front of her, guys. 28, 29, 2800, better get 9 where, better get 28, better get 9 where, better get 29, 99, 99. Sold her 2800, thank you, 2800. 100. 100. Thank you. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate you bidding on her. Lot 2 coming at you. Lot 2.
Lot 2 coming in the ring here is a 100% New Zealand doe by James and Ashley Mansfield. This doe is out of Raise Your Bar, produced by Wayne and Leslie Sims. It's an Iron Horse Sun on the sire side over exclusively blue. The bottom side is Golden Boy with Mr. Butterscotch there on Madonna, and also with Sports Cat in there, and a little touch of Wild Bill. This doe is tested negative for CLE and CAE and Yonis. Great doe in the ring and a great opportunity.
Nice doe. A lot of body on her, guys. How much here? Here we go. $1,000 bill. Everybody get in. 1,000, 1,100, 10, 1100, $11 bill. Everybody get $1,000 bill. 1,100, 1100, 500. Now half. 5, 5 and a half in the bear. 550 where everybody get 5 and a half. 600 and a half in the bear. Everybody get half. Now 7, now 7 and a half in the bear. 800, everybody get 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 900, everybody get 900. Everybody get $1,000 bill. 1100, 1100, now 12, 12, 12. 1300. 13, everybody get 14. Everybody get 15 where everybody get 1500. 14 bid. 1500. Everybody get 15 where everybody get 15. 16, 16, 17. 17, everybody get 70 where everybody get 60 bid. Everybody get 17, 17, 1700. 1600, 17, 17, 18, ma'am. 18, 19, but 19, now 2, but 2,000 to where. 2 to where, but 2, 2, 2, but 2, now 21, 1, 2, 2, 2, 22 to where. Raise your bar, dough, and I'll tell you what, I like those babies, and they look really good and promising. Help yourself, guys. What do we got? 2021. 21 where, but 21 where, but 2,000 to the bill, but 21, 1, I have. Anybody else? Sold her $2,000 bill. Thank you, 2,000. 103, thank you. Lot number 3 coming at you guys, lot 3.
Lot 3 coming in the ring is a 100% New Zealand doe by Joseph Miles. This doe goes back to Kraken, which is her sire he's had for quite some time, an Iron Horse on back there. You got the dam of Hillbilly Turnpike going back to Lynn 8. On the bottom side, you have Tayonix and Mingo, rounding out that pedigree. Joseph says this is one of his favorites from the year. Her sire is a cross from Kraken and a long-time doe of his that died in 2024, and one of his favorite doe ones, Mary Red. So a great opportunity here on a young girl that get on your program, your nutritional program, and have her ready to breed.
Kraken and Windy Hill, guys. How much on her? Here we go. $1,000 bill. Everybody get 10, everybody get 10. 500, everybody get 5 everywhere. Everybody get 5 and a half everywhere. 550, 500, everybody get 5 and a half everywhere. Everybody get 5 and a half. Everybody get 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 600. 600 where everybody gets $600 bill. Everybody get 550. Everybody get 60 where everybody gets $600 bill. Everybody get 600. 550, 600. Everybody get 60 where just a baby now. 5 and a half. Everybody get $600 bill. 5 and a half. Everybody get 60 where everybody get 600. 600. 600 where 600 and a half. Half. 6 half. Now 7. 7 and a half. Everybody get 7 and a half everywhere. Everybody get 7 bid. 7 and a half. 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 7 and a half everywhere. 7 and a half. 800. 80 where everybody get no bill. Everybody get 7 and a half. Everybody get 8. 800. Everybody get 7 and a half. Everybody get 8. Anybody else? 750. 800. I have. Sold her 7 and a half. Thank you. 109. 109. Thank you. Lot 4 coming at you. Lot 4.
Lot 4 is a 100% New Zealand from David Peters, Treehouse Browser, Kiko's. The sire of this bull coming in the ring is Sandman Among Boys, out of a flush from RC Blues Legacy and HKF Nelly 1. And I'll take some notes here, just that the personal. Nelly 1 was real influential in the breed. She produced Sapphire, which then produced Outlaw. So great top side, and he I think was reserve or champion fecal out in Oklahoma. And then on the bottom side, you got more parasite resistance there with Gal Browser that Dave has had for a long, long time and produced a lot of great stuff out of that. Great doe in the ring.
Big frame, elegant doe. How much on her, guys? $2,000. 2 anywhere, but get 2,000, but get 1,000, but get 500. 5.5 anywhere, but get 5, 5.5 anywhere, but get 5, but get 50 where, but get 5, 5.5, 5, 5.5. Who else here? 500, but get 50 where, 500. You got it, computer? 600, not high. 6 bid, 6.5, but I get 5 everywhere, but I get 5 everywhere, but I get 600, but I get 5, 5, 6.5 everywhere. 600, but I get 5 everywhere, but I get 600, but I get 50, but I get 5 everywhere, but I get 600, but I get 50 everywhere. Big, elegant doe, guys. Nice doe here. Let her go. 600, but I get 5 everywhere, but I get 600, but I get 5 everywhere. 6 bid, 6.5, and the videos I have half. 700, not high. 7.5 everywhere, but I get 7.5 everywhere, but I get 7 bid, 7.5, half, 7.5 everywhere. You got to go to the man computer. 800, not high. 8.5, now 9, but I get 9 no bill, but I get 9 where, but I get 9 no bill, but I get 9, 800, down 9, 800, but I get 9 to where, but I get 9 to bill, but I get 800, but I get 9, anybody else, 800, 99, computers in, 800, but I get 9 to where, but I get 9, 99, sugar, $800 bill, computer got her. 2550, thank you, sir, 2550, lot 5 coming, guys, lot 5.
Lot 5 coming in the ring, 100% New Zealand doe from Mike and Lori Rennick. The sire of this doe in the ring is CVK Hammerhead, West Virginia 18, which is out of a really great flush that the Barnes did with Hammer in June 2. And again, June 2, we've talked about her here about every year. She is was a producer, and they've had great things out of that cross. On the bottom side, you have Hemi, which is Terminator 2, and over a keeper. So we have MRG Lyric in the ring. Great chance here.
Hammerhead over a Hemi, guys. How much on her? $2,000. 2 anywhere, but I get 2, but I get 1,000 on the bill. 500. 600 where, but I get 500 where, but I get 600 on the bill, but I get 600, 600 where, but I get 500 where, 600, 600. Great doe from the Rennick side. Come on now, 500, 600. Where you at? 600. 400. Now 5. 4.5 everywhere, but I get 4, but I get 5 everywhere, but I get 4.5 everywhere, but I get 4 on the bill, but I get 5, 4.5 everywhere, but I get 4.5, 4.5. Now 5. 500. Y'all computer. 500, but I get 5 everywhere, but I get 5 on the bill, but I get 5, 500. Y'all computer. 4.5, but I get 5 everywhere, but I get 4.5, but I get 5 everywhere. 4.5's in the house now. 4.5, but I get 5 everywhere, but I get 5. Better doing that, guys. Come on now. Hammer over a Hemi. I believe we're wrong here, guys. 4.5, 500. Hurry. 4.5, but I get 5 everywhere, but I get 5. Yes, Andy.
Yeah, I was just going to say, I mean, this Hammerhead buck has done great things and produced really good offspring and does. I've had a chance to see several of them myself, and then again with that Hemi and Terminator 2 on the bottom, I think we need to look at her and give her a chance.
4.5, 500. What are you gonna do? 4.5, but you get 5 everywhere, but you get 5 for 5. Now 5.5 everywhere, but you get 5.5. 600, 600 where? 600, but you get your turn. 600, but you get 600 everywhere, but you get 600 over here, but you get 600 and a half. 5. 600, but you get 5. Man's out. Candle 6 and a half everywhere. 6 bid, 6 and a half, but you get 5 everywhere, but you get 5 everywhere, but you get 5 everywhere, but you get 600, but you get 50, but you get 5, 6 and a half everywhere. Anybody else? 6 bid, 6 and a half. I have 6 bid, 6 and a half. Better know. 600, but you get 5. Let it out. Sort of 600. Thank you. 600.
142.
Lot 6 is coming in the ring. This is 100% New Zealand doe by Bill and Kaiser Francis of Stony Creek Kiko's. The sire here is MCR Street Smart, which is a Blue Sun over a D18 Iron Horse doe that Wayne Sims has used quite a bit. And if Wayne's using her, you know she's producing. On the bottom side we have Terminator 3 over a GHK Rooster doe buck out of the blue. Great chance here.
All right, here we go. Nice street smart over a blue night, guys. Blue doe in the ring. How much on her? Here we go. 500. 5 everywhere, but you get 5.5 everywhere, but you get 5 on the bill, but you get 50 everywhere, but you get 400. Now half, 4.5 everywhere. 4.5 everywhere, but you get 4 on the bill, but you get 5 everywhere, but you get 4.5, but you get 4.5, but you get 4.5 everywhere. 4.5. What are you gonna do? 400, but you get 5 everywhere, but you get 400 on the bill, but you get 5 everywhere, but you get 400, but you get 400, but you get 4.5. Anybody else? 4.5. 4 bid, 450. Half. Now 5. 500. Now half. 5.5 everywhere, but you get 5.5, but you get 5.5 everywhere. You got it. 5.5 everywhere, but you get 5, but you get 50. 5, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 600, 600. You got it again, 600, 600, 600. But if you anywhere, everybody gets here no bill. 600, not half, half and everybody gets 600, half and everybody gets 6 and a half, 6 and a half. Anybody else? Last call, 6 bids, 6 and a half. I have. Silver 600, thank you. 600, 119, thank you.
Lot 7 coming in. Lot 7 coming in the ring. This is our entry from Mike and Joseph Rust. The top side here is Web Maker's Mark over a Web Battle Hammer, heavy hammer, and Pango Hue top side out of triple shot. The bottom side is Hoosier Hammer, which has done really good things in the buck test. Really great cross there out of Web Ginger, and Web Ginger is another one that we need to note. You'll hear her quite a bit throughout the sale. A great producer. Notes here from Mike and Jessica is that this doe was sired by the number 2 fecal at Eastern Oklahoma, a buck test in 2022. The sire also sired number 1 ADG and number 2 fecal and number 3 rebuy at the 2024. This doe is confirmed bred to the SQF Hellraiser of Florida 24. She is confirmed bred by ultrasound. Getting a complete package.
Confirmed bred by ultrasound, guys.
This is a sub. I'm sorry. Online, this is a sub. Pay attention. This is a sub.
Sublot. Here we go. How much on her, guys? Here we go. $1,000 bill. 1,000 where? But $1,000 bill. 500, 600 where? 600. Not 7. 7 where? But $7 bill. But 7, 8, 800 bill. But 80 where? But 7, 8, 800. Confirmed bred though. 800. Not 9. Not $1,000 bill. 910. But 10. But 910. But 10. I'm over here. 910. 900. But 10. But $1,000 bill. But 10. But 900. But 10. But 10. But 10. 900. But 10 where? But 10,000. But 10. But 10. But 10. 10. 900. 1000. But 910. 910. Anybody else? 900. Better doing that, guys. 900. 1000. Better get 910. Anybody else? 910. I have. Sort of here. 900. Thank you. 130. Thank you.
Got lot 8 coming in the ring. This is a 100% New Zealand doe from Joe and Jamie Marks. This is out of Team K Aces and Eights, Wild Bill son, and got Sky's Blue copyright on the bottom. Great top side there with those two, and then on the bottom you have OLF Scratch, which is a Pango Hill son over an imprint daughter, OLF Ruth. Joe and Jamie's got here that Priya is full sister to the top ADG buck, number 7 overall. Did I get that right, Joe? Yep, she's a full belly mate to the ADG buck in number 7 overall at this year's West Virginia buck test. Her sire, Aces and Eights, kids have shown a lot of fast growth with good conformation. Her dam produced a number 11 overall at the 2021 West Virginia here. So you got a producer here in the ring and a great opportunity.
Performance in the pedigree, guys. Performance all the way. How much on her? Here we go. $2,000. How about 1,000? Everybody get in. 500. 500 where? Everybody get 500. Everybody get 500 where? Everybody get 500. That's 600. 600. Everybody get 600. And 7, 7, 7, 7, 8. Everybody get 80 where? Everybody get no bill. Yeah, computer. 800 no bill. Everybody get 8, 8, 9, 9, 9. Everybody get 9. Everybody get 1,000 bill. Everybody get 10, 1100, 11, 12, 12, 12, 1300. 13 where? Everybody get 13 where? Everybody get 12 where? Everybody get 13. 14. 14. Now 15. Everybody get 15. Everybody get 15. 16, 16, 16, 16, 17. 17. Now 18. Everybody get 18 where? Everybody get 19. Everybody get 19. Everybody get 19. Everybody get 19 where? 18 bid. 1900. Everybody get 90. Now 2. Everybody get 2,000 bill. 19. Everybody get 2. 21. 1, 1, 2100. 2100. Now 2. 21. Everybody get 2 where? Everybody get 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 21, 2. 2100. Everybody get 2 where? Everybody get 21. Everybody get 2, 2, 2. 3, 3, 3. 23 where? Everybody get 22. 3, 3, 3, 3. 22, 3. Solar Top Road 2200. Thank you. 2200.
135.
135. Thank you.
Lot number 9 coming in the ring. This is a 100% New Zealand doe by Randall and Lee Daniels. This doe is out of Super Sports 1340, which goes back to some semen we're going to sell here a little bit later, LRFW 304 Super Sport. And that's over Hemi, Terminator 2 son, and the bottom side you've got Way Beyond the Blue, and a goat that started out here a long time ago, BHR Zion, which was a great producer and goes back to, Zion actually goes back to Moose. So, great doe here, lot 9.
Super Sport Daughter, guys. How much on her? Here we go. $1,000 bill. 500. Everybody get in. 500. Everybody get 5.5 everywhere. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 50 where. Everybody get 5.5. 5.5 everywhere. Everybody get 500 bill. Everybody get 50 where. Everybody get 5.5. 600 where. 600. Everybody get 60 where. Everybody get 5.5. Everybody get 600 bill. Everybody get 600 where. Everybody get 5.5. 600. Super Sport Daughter and a nice young doe, guys. 600. 5.5. Everybody get 600 bill. Everybody get 60 where. Everybody get 5.5. Everybody get 600. Everybody get 600. Everybody get 60 where. Everybody get 5.5. 600. 550. 600. Last call. I have. Anybody else? So your way, Tyler. 550. 157.
Lot 10 coming in the ring. This is a 100% New Zealand from Wayne and Lisa Sims, S&S Kiko's. This is SSK Paisley. She's out of Coosa, which is an Iron Horse son over Exclusively Blue again. Exclusively Blue does really great things. And the dam side is Ringo, which is Hat Rainman R811, which is a great buck that's done great things for Wayne. And then Ozark Bounty on the bottom side, rolling her out. Wayne's commenting on this one. She's a very good balanced growth, line bred, blue sun, granddaughter of Iron Horse. 90-day weaning weight was 44 pounds. This doe sells exposed. This doe sells exposed to ACK LL Cool J.
Exposed doe, guys. Big middle doe, nice doe in the ring. Iron Horse granddaughter. How much on her? Here we go. $2,000. How about 1,000? Everybody get in. 500. 500 where? Everybody get 500. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 400 and 555. 500 and 600. Everybody get 60 where? 600. Everybody get 60 where? Everybody get 500. Everybody get 60 where? Yeah, computer. 600. Everybody get 60. 600. Now 7. 7 where? Computers winning. 7 8. Everybody get 80 where? Everybody get on bill. Everybody get 80 where? Everybody get 7 8. You out again. Computer. 7 8. 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 9 9 9 9 9 $1,000 bill. 10 1100 1100 1100 11 here 1100 bill. 11 12 12 12 11 12. Everybody get 12 everybody get 12 11 12 11 12 11 12 11 12 1100, 1100, buddy, 12, everybody, 1200, 11, 12, 12, 12, 1100, buddy, 12, or anybody else, 1100, 1200, Kendall's winning, is that right? 11, 12, 11, 12, computers out. I got 11 on Kendall ahead of you, have to be 12. Okay, 12, 1300, 13, 13, 14, out again, 13, buddy, 14, where everybody get 1300, everybody get 14, where everybody get 13, 14, Kendall's winning, 13, buddy, get 14, where everybody get 14, y'all can meter, 1300, buddy, get 14, where everybody get 13, buddy, get 14, last call, I have 13, 14, 15, buddy, 15, where everybody get 14 there, everybody get 15 where, everybody get 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 16, Kendall's winning again, 1600, 15, 16, y'all can meter, 1500, buddy, 15, where everybody get 15, buddy, get 16, 16, 16, I have 1500, 1600, you got her, Kendall, 1500. 160. 160.
Lot 11 coming in the ring here. This is 100% New Zealand doe from Scott and Julie Hill. And just want to take a note here. Just we appreciate them coming. They've had some hard times. Lost a real influential guy, and I want to say this about him. I loved him. Didn't ever get the chance to meet him, but I was standing in this ring, and he would call me and say, "Hey, Andy, I bought that, and I didn't mean to." What can we do? So just thoughts and prayers with him as they go through this time. This doe is out of San Hat Tip, and if I recall correctly, he sold here a 3 years ago. That's Day Money, which goes back to Sunday Boy, and that Nelly $1 San Annie Oakley, who was bred just like Sapphire. On the bottom side, you have Way's Ramblin' Man, goes back to Way Beyond the Blue, and RDA Chicoia, which is out of Indian Outlaw. Scott and Joe say she's an easy keeper, tested negative on CAE, CLE, and Yonis, and has been vaccinated for CD&T. Never wormed and will continue to grow and do a nice job.
San Hat Tip daughter, guys. How much on her? Here we go. 2,000. How about 1,000? Everybody get in. 500. 500 where? Everybody get 500. Everybody get 500 where? Everybody get 500. 500. 500. Everybody get 500 where? Where you at? 400. Now half. 4.5. Everybody get 400. Everybody get 400. Everybody get 400. Everybody get 400. Everybody get 500 where? Everybody get 400. Everybody get 400. Everybody get 400. Everybody get 450. 400. Now half it where? Everybody get 400. Everybody get half it. Everybody get 400. Everybody get 5. 400. Everybody get 4.5. Anybody else? 4.5. Computers in half. Now 5. 4.5. Everybody get 500 where? Everybody get 500 where? Yeah, computer. 4.5. 500. Now half. 5.5. Everybody get 5.5. Everybody get 5.5. Everybody get 5.5. Man's out. 5.5 everywhere. Kindle. Man's out. 5.5 everywhere. Everybody get 5.5. Yeah, computer. 5.5 everywhere. Everybody get 5.5. 600. 600. Everybody get 600. Everybody get 550. 600. 600. Kindle's winning. 600. Everybody get 600. Everybody get 5.5. Everybody get 600. Boom. Sold her 600. Kindle got her.
You said he had 550.
550. I'm sorry, you're right. 170. 170. Thank you.
Lot 12 coming in the ring. This is 100% New Zealand from Jim and Angie Lou's Red Ranch Goats. They came all the way from Illinois. Got a BWP Hinto Splash sire that goes back to Blue Sun on the bottom as well. And that Blue Hinto goes back to Silky, which I think is a little bit golden boy bred. Bottom side is out of JFK Peppy and Peppy's Maverick. Also have TNT Raisins Cane in there, and the real notes here are from Jim and Angie. Her Grandam produced a number 4 ADG in 2023 West Virginia buck test. Her sire produced a number 12 overall 2025 West Virginia buck test. So a great doe in the ring with backing on the performance side.
Big framey, big middle doe, guys. A lot of performance in her. Here we go. How much on her? $2 grand. 2 underwear. Everybody get 2,000. Everybody get 1,000. Everybody get 500. 600 underwear. 600. That's 7. 7, 8. Everybody get 80 wear. Everybody get 89. Everybody get 9 underwear. Everybody get 9 wear. Everybody get 9, 9, 9, 9, 800 underwear. Everybody get 9 wear. Everybody get 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Big doe. 900. 1,000 underwear. Now 1,100. 1,100. Everybody 11, 9, 12. Everybody get 12 wear. 12, 13. Everybody get 13 wear. 13, 14, 14, 14, 14, 50. Everybody get 50 wear. Everybody get 14 wear. Everybody get 50 wear. Everybody get 15, 15, 16. 1,600. Everybody get 16 wear. Everybody get 16. Your man's out. Kindle 1,600. 1,500. Everybody 16 wear. Everybody get 50. Everybody get 16 wear. Big middle doe, guys. The big framey doe. 15, 16. What are you gonna do? 1,500. Everybody get 16 wear. Everybody get 15, 16. Now 17. 1,700. Everybody get 17 wear. Hurry if you want her. 1,700. Everybody get 17, 17. Now 18. 18. Everybody get 50 wear. Everybody get 17, 18, 18, 18. I have sort of 1,700. Thank you. 1,700. 162. Thank you.
Lot 13 coming in the ring here. This is 100% New Zealand by Kay and Scott Ball. Just down the road a piece. We're glad they're here. This doe is out of Isaiah's Eternal Flame, which goes back to Outlaw's Gold Mine. A little bit note about Outlaw Gold Mine. He was a belly mate to Indian Outlaw, and got to see him. He was just up the road here at Lance Buckles, and his farm name was Ogo. Nice buck back there. You got Iron Horse, you got an Isaiah's Fire on the top side, and then if you look at the bottom side, you have the Holidays Aztec Sunflower, which goes back to Xavier Bear, SDR Xavier Bear, and then Macho's Black Guy. Tested negative for CAE and Yonis and been vaccinated for CD&T. Biosecurity annually on their herd since 2020. Confirmed bred RBB felonious intent. She was bred around the 1st of August. December, January kids here, so you got a package.
Confirmed bred, guys. Confirmed bred. How much on her? 3 grand, 2, 1. Everybody get in. 500. 500. Everybody get 600. Everybody get 600. Everybody get 4. 500. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 400. Everybody get 500. 400. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 500. 400. Confirmed bred doe. 500. Who else again? 500. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 400. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 500. Everywhere. 5 bid. 5 and a half everywhere. Everybody get 500. You got computer. 5 and a half everywhere. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. Anybody else? 5, 550. Computers out. 5 and a half. 600. Everybody get 600. Everybody get 600. Everybody get 600, 600, 600, 600, everybody gets anywhere, computers in. 600, everybody gets anywhere, everybody gets 600, everybody gets 600, everybody half, everybody gets 600, everybody gets half, 6 bids, 6 and a half, half, now 7, now computer, 700, everybody gets 700, everybody gets 7, everybody gets 6 and a half, everybody gets 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 700, 650 bids, 700, 700, silver 6 and a half, your way, Kendall. 101. 101, 101, thank you.
Lot 14 coming in the ring. This is 100% New Zealand from Stacy Merritt. The sire of Alamis 876 in the ring is Shox Kingmaker, which goes back to ECR Black Gold. And you got Rusty Rojo Grande on the bottom side there, making Kingmaker. On the dam side, you got a WPK Lightning's Diamond, which was out of a flush that we did out of OLF Lightning, which was a generator for Pango Huido and CGI Grace. I actually have a couple of those still in my herd and using them now. That was a great flush. This doe, we'll try to explain this the best. If you have any questions, just holler. This doe sells 80% confirmed bred to CGH Sanya's Midnight Rio. If the kids do not DNA back to Midnight, Stacy will give you a straw of Midnight in replacement. So you'll be responsible for the shipping if she doesn't come back on the DNA. lot 14.
Britt doing the ring, guys. How much on her? Here we go. 2,000. 2 to wear. Everybody get down. That'll be a 500. Everybody get 5 to wear. 600. 600. Now 7. 600. Everybody get 700. Everybody get 7. Everybody get 7. Y'all computer 600. 7, 8. 8, 8, 8, 8. 7, 8. Everybody get 80. Half. Now 800. Everybody get 80. Everybody get on bill. 800. Now half. 8, 8 and a half. Everybody get on bill. Everybody get half. Everybody on bill. Everybody get 50. Wear 8 and a half. 8 and a half. Y'all computer 800 on bill. Everybody get half. Everybody on bill. Everybody get half. Half. 8 and a half. 800 on bill. Half. Anybody else? 8 bid. 8 and a half. 800. Everybody get half. 800. Everybody get half. Your way, Kendall. 800. 152. Thank you. 152.
Lot 15 coming in the ring. This is a 100% New Zealand by James and Rita Thompson. MCT Emily's in the ring. She's out of Stackens Bricks, West Virginia 22, which I got the chance to see last year here. And his name was correct. He is a Stacks and Bricks. Out of that Mizo, West Virginia 20. Which goes back to Chinook WV18. Generator side on the bottom with June 2 that we talked about before. So you got it proven dams in the backside. Emily's bottom side is copyright tough and high voltage. This is actually Avery's entry. This is the first one for Avery ever to be sold. No, this is the second one ever to be sold. This dough is tested negative for CAE, CLE, and Yonis. A great chance here.
Stacking Bricks, daughter, guys. How much on her? Here we go. $1,000 bill. Everybody get in. Everybody get in. 500. 5 and a half. Everybody get 5 and a half. 600. Everybody get 600. Everybody get 600 bill. Everybody get computer 600. 5 and a half. Everybody get 600. Everybody get 600. Everybody get 600. Everybody get 5 and a half. 600. Now half. Now 7. 7. Everybody get 7 bill. Everybody get 7. Everybody get 7 bill. Everybody get 7. Yeah, Tyler. 700. Now half. 7. 7 and a half. Everybody get 7 and a half. Everybody get half. Everybody get 7 bid. 7 half. Half. 7 and a half. Everybody get 7 bid. 7 and a half. Everybody else. 7. 7 and a half. 7. 7 and a half. 7. 7 and a half. I have. Solar. 700. Thank you. 700. 135, is that right? 135.
Lot 16 coming in the ring here. This again is 100% New Zealand from Leslie Brown, LCK. The sire is MRG Micronic produced buck, KC's Carbon, which is out of PJ Carbon Copy and goes back to copyright. That cross was over a keeper daughter, BWP Keepers Lola. The bottom side was produced local here at WPK. It was a flush over LOF Pango's Corona. And Gabrielle was a result of that ginger flush to hammer, which did really good. This was a really good flush for us. A great dough here.
KC Carmen over a Pango Dam, guys. How much on her? Here we go. $2 grand. How about 1,000? Everybody get in. 500. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. Thank you. Now 600. Everybody get 600. Everybody get 600 bill. 600. Everybody get 600. Everybody get 600 bill. Everybody get 600. Now half. Now 7. 700. Now half. 7 half. And everybody get, my man's in. 7 half. And everybody get 7 half. 7 half. Now 800. 800. Everybody get 800. Now half. 8 and a half. And half. And 800. Everybody get 50. 9 half. 9 and 9 half. And we're 9 bid. 9 and a half. What are you going to do? 9 and a half. And everybody get there. Everybody get 50. Everybody get 9 bid. 9 and a half. 9 and a half. $1,000 bill. Everybody get 10 and a half. 10 and a half. And everybody get 1,050. 10 bid. 1100, 1100, 1100, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 12, 12, 12, 11, 12, 1300, 13, where everybody get 13, where everybody get 13, 13, 13, 13, 1300, everybody get 13, now half, 13, half, 14, everybody get 14, where everybody get 14, 14, 14, 13, everybody get 14, where everybody get 14, everybody get 13, everybody get 14, 14, now half, 14, everybody get half, where everybody get 14, half, 14, half, 14, half, now 15, 1500, now half, 15, half, 15, half, 1600, 16, everybody get 16, where everybody get 16, 16, 16, anybody else? 1550, 1600. I have. So right over here, 1550. 161. Thank you, man. 161. Thank you.
Lot 17 coming in the ring. This is 100% New Zealand dough by Joseph Miles. This is out of a Rotan Blue. This is in the ring is JMI Dragoness. She's out of a Sunboy Rotan 150 daughter. And on the bottom side you had that Raging River Spot, which is a Lin 8 son, over exclusively blue again. Joseph says this is out of some of his hardiest goats that he's had, and her Dam Sapphire is out of Raging River Spot, who lived on his farm a long time and produced some of his favorite does. So a great doe in the ring here to get on your program.
Sunboy on top, Raging River on the bottom, boys. How much on her? Here we go. $2 grand. How about 1,000? Everybody get in. 500, 5.5, 600. 600. Everybody gets ignorant. Everybody gets ignorant on me. Everybody gets 600. Everybody gets 5.5. Everybody gets ignorant. Everybody gets ignorant on me. Everybody gets 5.5, 600. And a half. 6 bids. 6.5. Now 7. Everybody gets 7. Everybody gets 7. Everybody gets 7 on me. Everybody gets 7, 700. 7. Everybody gets 7 on me. Everybody gets 7. Everybody gets 7 on me. 7.5, half, 7.5. Now 800. 80. Everybody get on me. Everybody gets 800. Everybody gets 80. Everybody gets 7. Everybody gets 80. 800. Everybody gets 80. Everybody gets 7. Everybody gets 80. Everybody else 750, 800. Nice dough. 7.5. Everybody gets 80. Everybody get on me. Everybody gets 7. Everybody gets 8. I have sold it 750. Thank you. 750. 119.
Coming in the ring is a lot 18 by Michael and Beth Reedby, just down the road here on the other side of Knoxville. This doe is out of GFIRM Keeper 2827, which is a keeper son. And on the bottom side, you have the Rolling Meadows 561, which goes back to Stacy. The bottom side is a Indian Outlaw over a Macho Man. But a really important thing here that we need to make sure you point out is this doe is a full twin brother to the buck that just finished number 7 in ADG and number 15 overall in this year's West Virginia buck test. Her dam is very productive and an 8-year-old doe that has a great bag. She has been tested for CAE, Yonis, and Q fever. Get a chance here to buy a sister to a good placing buck.
Young doe and performance breed, guys. How much on her? $2 grand. 2 anywhere. Everybody get 2. How about 1,000? 500. Everybody get 60. Everybody get 60 on bill. 600. Now 7. Everybody get 7. Everybody get 7. 8. Everybody get 800. Now 9. 9. Everybody get 1,000 on bill. Everybody get 10. 10. 10. 9. 10. Everybody get 1,000 on bill. Everybody get 10. Everybody get 9. 10. 9. 10. Performance all the way, guys. Young doe. 9. 10. Everybody get 10. Everybody get 9 on bill. Everybody get 10. Everybody get 9. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 9. 10. Everybody get 9. Everybody get 10. Everybody get 9 on bill. Everybody get 10. 10. 10. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. Where were you at, Tyler? Is that him back here? Okay. That's him at 900. 900. Now 10. 9 10. Everybody 9 10. 9 10. 9 10. I sold those 900. Thank you. 900.
152.
152. Thank you. 152. Thank you.
Lot 19 coming in the ring. This is a 100% New Zealand doe from John and Renee Wolford, just up the road in Virginia. I got a chance to see this doe's sire back a while back when he was smaller. Did a great job for John and Renee. That's MCR Buckeye, which is out of ECR Samurai Jack, and a really famous Iron Horse daughter, GHK Mustang Sally. On Cheech's bottom side, you have Redneck Rough and Rowdy, which is an Indian Outlaw son, and then you also have Loverboy's Revival, which is out of E66 and goes back to Loverboy. A great looking doe here for you.
New Zealand doe, Buckeye daughter over at Cheech. How much on her, guys? Here we go. $1,000 bill. Everybody get in. $1,000 bill. Everybody get in. Everybody get in. 500. 5.5 everywhere. 550. 500. Everybody get 5.5 everywhere. Everybody get 500 bill. Everybody get 5.5. 5.5. 5.5. 5.5 everywhere. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 50. 500. Everybody get 50. Where wants in for 500? 400. 4 bill. Everybody get 4 everywhere. Everybody get 4 bill. Everybody get 400 now half. 4 bid. 4.5 everywhere. Everybody get 4. Y'all can beat her. 4. 4.5 everywhere. Everybody get 4.5 everywhere. Everybody get 4. Everybody get 4.5. 4.5. Going in computer. 4. 50. 4 bill. Everybody get 5 everywhere. Everybody get 5 everywhere. Everybody get 5 everywhere. Sold her right over here. 400. Thank you.
170.
170. Thank you. 170.
Lot 20 coming in the ring. This is a 100% New Zealand doe from Kenneth and Connie Jesse. Again, just over the border here in Virginia. This is Tommy Hawk's Bustin' Loose. She's out of Outlaws Tommy Hawk, which I've got to see multiple times, and he is a great buck. This cross here that made Tommy Hawk is one that Mr. Stimmy did out of Outlaw and that GHK A59 doe that has done a lot in the Kiko industry. Iron Horse over a Loverboy daughter. The bottom side, you've got Performance. You got Titan's Hammer over Hoosier Hammer. And again, Hoosier Hammer's out of that Ginger doe that we talked about a little bit earlier. And one of Mr. Jesse's one of his favorites, GHK Y107. He kept her until she passed as a Loverboy daughter. So you got a great lineup here, a great doe, and a great chance.
Lower Hammer, guys. How much on her? 2 grand. How about 1,000? Everybody get in. 500. 500. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 500. Who wants in? 500. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 500. Who wants in for 400? 400, now half. 4 and a half, and everybody give on that, everybody give on that, everybody give half, and everybody give on that, everybody give on that, everybody give on that, and half, now 5. 4 and a half, everybody give 5, and everybody give 5, and everybody give 5, and everybody give 5, 5. 4 and a half, everybody give 5, and everybody give 5, and everybody give 5, and everybody 100 now half. 5, 5 and a half, and everybody give 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 600. 600, everybody give 600, everybody give half, and everybody give half, and everybody give half, and everybody give 600, everybody give half. 6 bids, 6 and a half, everybody give half, and half, now 7. 700, everybody give 7, everybody give 7, everybody give 7. Come on, friend. 700, 700, 700. Everybody give 6 and a half, everybody give 7, everybody give 6 and a half, 700 now half. 7 and a half, and everybody give 7 and a half, everybody give half, and everybody give 7 bids, 7 and a half, 7, 7 and a half, 7, 7 and a half. I sold it right over here, 700. 143, thank you, 143.
Lot 21 is fixing to come in the ring. She is a 100% New Zealand doe from Lori Hood. First time for Lori to be in this sale. We're thankful she's here. She brings some really great does. I've seen her does sell a lot. This P346 doe in the ring is out of Got Tito, which is a Kahuna buck that did really great things for the McGills and the Hubbards. You got Dark Horse and Iron Horse on the bottom side, rounding out Tito, and then that Sky Wampanoag, that's a Blue Sun buck over there again. We just mentioned JHK A59 doe, so a little bit of kicker here on the bottom. You got the Sundance Kid. I personally think that adds a little growth, fast growth to them that I've experienced, so great opportunity.
Pretty black doe from Miss Lori, guys. Like her, don't you? How much here? $1,000 bill. Everybody get in. 10 for everybody get $1,000 bill. Everybody get 10, 10, 10, 10, 500, 5 and a half everywhere. Everybody get 5, 5 and a half. 500, everybody get 50 everywhere. Everybody get 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half. A Kahuna over a Gamma. I believe we're wrong, boys. 5, 5 and a half everywhere. Half, 600. You got 4, now half. 4 and a half. 4 and a half and everybody get 4 bill. Everybody get 50 everywhere. 4 and a half. Half, now 5. Everybody get 5 everywhere. Everybody get 5 everywhere. 5, 5 and a half. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 50 everywhere. Everybody get 5, 5 and a half. 5 and a half. Better doe. 600. Everybody get 600. Everybody get 5 and a half. Everybody get 600. 600. 600. 60. Everybody get 5 and a half. Everybody get 600, 600, 600, 600, now half. 6 bids, 6 and a half, everybody get half, everybody get 600, everybody get 50, everybody get half. Now 7. 700, everybody get 7, everybody gets a little bit, everybody get 7, 7, 7, you out front row. 700, everybody get 650, computers winning. 6 and a half, everybody get 7, everybody gets a little bit, everybody gets 7, everybody gets a little bit. Hurry, if you order 650, 700, 700, now half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, everybody get half, everybody gets 7 bids, 7 and a half. Y'all computer. 7, 7 and a half, everybody gets 7 bids, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, I have 7, 7 and a half, 7, 7 and a half. Sort of 700, thank you. 700, front row. 25.52, is that correct?
25.67.
25.67.
Lot 22 is a semen lot. This lot has 2 straws from 2 different bucks, but it'll be sold 1 lot, 1 money. The first straw in there, this assignment is from John and Guy Hancock. Again, first time consigners here, and we're really happy that they joined us this year. This first straw is HKF Blanco 490. That is a Hobo's Rebel. And Hobo's Rebel is out of Hobo and Pango CGIP 639. The bottom side is Golden Boy all the way. CPK Little Joe, and then CPK Little Joe again on the bottom. No, 1 and 1. This is 1. He's selling 2 and 2? 2 and 2, my bad. You're getting 4 straws. 4 straws, 2 of each. Where are those stored at, John? Stored at Bonanza. And then on the second 2 straws, we have Hobo's Rebel. So you're getting the Hobo's Rebel and Blanco that was made by Hobo's Rebel. Great opportunity here.
Here we go. Semen coming at you guys. 4 straws of semen, all for 1 money. 4 straws of semen, all for 1 money. How much on the semen? 500. 500 where? Everybody get 500. Everybody get 500 where? Got 400. Now half. 4, 4 and a half. Everybody computers in. 4 and a half. Everybody get 4 and a half. Everybody get 4 and a half. Everybody get 4 and a half. Half. Now 5, 5, 5. 500. Now half. 5 and a half. Everybody get 5, 5 and a half. Computers winning. 500. Everybody get 50. Everybody get 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. Everybody get 5, 5, 50. 5, 5, 50. Anybody else? 500. Everybody get 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. I sold it. 500. Computer got it. 500. 2553, thank you. 2553. Lot 23 coming at you. 23.
Lot 23, 100% New Zealand by Pat Law and Betty. This is the PBG Hoosiers 2423. This doe is out of a buck we just talked about a little bit, and some of the other lots, Hoosier Hammer. Again, Hoosier Hammer is out of the Titans Hammer and that Web Ginger doe, which is one of the most famous probably shogun does out there. And then the bottom side, you've got Wild Bill and Wedge Blue Dominator. Great parasite resistance there. Note on this is this doe is sired by Hoosier Hammer out of one of our best doe lines. She sells exposed and confirmed through ultrasound to BWP Tar Heel, who is a Blue Sun over a Speckles doe. So you got Blue Sun over Speckles sire in the inside there, confirmed bred by ultrasound. Great chance.
Hey, Hammer daughter, confirmed bred. How much on her, guys? Here we go. How much? What are you going to do? 2,000. How about 1,000? Everybody get 500. Now, half. 5 and a half, and everybody get home. Everybody get 50. Half. Now 600. Everybody get anywhere. Everybody get 600 and a half. Half. Now 700. Everybody get 7 and a half. 7 and a half, and everybody get 7 and a half. Everybody get half and everywhere. 7 mid. 7 and a half. Everybody get half and everybody get 7 mid. 7 and a half. Anybody else? 7 and a half and a half. Now you done her. 800. All be 800 and a half. 8 and a half. Half. 8 and a half. And everybody get half. And everybody get 50. 88 and a half. 88 and a half. 800. Everybody get half and a half. 9, 8 and a half. 900. 900. Everybody get 9. Where 8 and a half? Everybody get 9, 850, 900. 8 and a half. Everybody get 9 on the bill. Everybody get 9, 9, now half. 9 and a half. Y'all computer. 9 bid. 9 and a half. And everybody get 9 bid. Bids in the house. 9, 9 and a half. And everybody get 9. Everybody get 50. Where everybody get 9 bid. 9 and a half. 9 and a half. 9 and a half. Anybody else? 9, 9 and a half. Sort of 900. Thank you. 900.
142.
142. Thank you. 142.
Lot 24 coming in the ring. This is a 100% New Zealand from John and Guy Hancock. This is a doe HKF Roberta, who is out of the semen that we just sold, Hobo's Rebel, which again, that's Pango Hua son Hobo over a Pango Hua daughter, CGIP 639, and I don't know, but I think that the Hancocks were looking at putting that Golden Boy on there to broaden it up. You got some Golden Boy on the both side, and also Weisu's Gold Mine Heritage on the bottom side. Roberta is a 100% New Zealand doe out of Rebel and Snowy. Her mother is a 2013 model, still in production. In addition, bringing longevity and genetics on her dam side. Roberta is a granddaughter to WMB Hobo.
Longevity in this family, guys. How much on her? Here we go. 2 grand. How about 1,000? Everybody get in. 500. 500. Everybody get 5 on bill. Everybody get 5 and a half. And everybody get 5, 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 600. 600. Where everybody gets 600 on bill. Everybody get 600. Everybody get 600. 600 and a half. Half. 6 bids. 6 and a half. Everybody get 5 and everybody get 5 and everybody gets 600. Everybody half. 7. 700 and a half. 7, 7 and a half. And everybody get 5 and everybody gets 7 bids. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Now 800. 80. Everybody get on bill. Everybody gets 7 and a half. Everybody get 800. 800. 8 bid. 8 and a half. And our computer's winning. 8 bid. 8 and a half. 9. You're our computer. 8 and a half. Everybody get 9 on bill. Everybody get 9. Everybody get 9. 9. You're our computer. 8 and a half. Everybody get 9. 9 and a half. 9 bid. 9 and a half. And everybody get 9. Everybody get 50. Everybody get 9 bid. 9 and a half. 9 and a half. Buy that dough. 900. Everybody get half. Now 1,000 on bill. Everybody get 10. Everybody get 9. Everybody get 10. 10. 9 and a half. Everybody get 1,000 on bill. Everybody get 10. 9 and a half. 10. 9 and a half. 10. Sober 950. Thank you. 950. 170. Thank you, Kendall. Good job. Lot 25 coming.
Lot 25 coming. This is 100% New Zealand from Mark Jesse, who's just over the border here in Virginia. The sire here of Bianca 14 is Blue Steel's Jackpot, which is a buck I got to see a few times, and he's quite impressive. He's blue and he's got some bone. KDG's Blue Steel, and then you got Nadine, and Nadine was a belly mate to Sundance Kid, so you got a full sister there from the belly on the bottom side of Blue Steel's Jackpot. On the bottom side, you've got RLF Top Gun Bianca, who is a Top Gun Noble, and then and on the bottom side there of that dam, you got White Lightning, which is a generator over Ogo Outlaws Gold Mine. So a great doe here in the ring for you.
A lot of pedigree here from the country, guys. How much on her? Here we go. 1,000 on the bill. 500. 5 and everybody get 5 and a half. And everybody get 5 on the bill. 5. 5 and a half. And everybody get 5. Everybody get 50. Everybody get 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. Who's in for 500? 400. 4 to where everybody get 4 on the bill. Everybody get 4 to where everybody get 4 on the bill. Everybody get 4 to where everybody get 4 on the bill. Everybody get 4. Anybody want to get dough for 400? Better dough than that. 400. Right quick, 400. 4 to where everybody get 4 on the bill, everybody get 4 to where everybody get 4 on the bill, everybody get 4 to where everybody get 4. Let her out. 400. 400. Thank you.
Lot 26 coming in the ring. This is a 100% New Zealand doe from Bud and Lori Campbell, and I think this is the first time they've been in this sale. And they're, again, real close up here in Virginia. So this is a pretty addition. She's out of Sesame's Gunsmoke, and Sesame's Gunsmoke was the high-selling buck in the NKR Spotlight sale in the year 2020. Gunsmoke is out of Helston Sesame and a Iron Horse doe, Iron Klondike B87. The bottom side rounding out her pretty addition is a Indian Outlaw buck Tahoe with a GHK painted wagon rounding it out. This doe has been tested negative for Yonis and CAE and vaccinated for CDT and CL.
Wow. A lot of dough here in the ring, guys. How much on her? Here we go. 3 grand, 2, 1. Everybody get in. 500. 5 to wear. 5, 5 and a half. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 50. 5, 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. And everybody get 5. Everybody get 50. All right, cigar. 600. Everybody get 6. Everybody get 6. Everybody get 5 and a half. Everybody get 6. Everybody look in here. 600. 600. No bill. Better dough. 600. But 600. Not high. 6 and a half. Everybody get 5. Everybody half. Now 7. Everybody get 7. No bill. 7 and a half. And everybody get 7. Everybody get 7. Everybody get 7 and a half. Half. Now 800. Everybody get 8 and a half. 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 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 9 being 9 and a half. Everybody get everybody get 50, everybody get 9 bid, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, and everybody get 50, where everybody get 9 bid, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half. Anybody else? 9, 9, 50, let her out, 9, 9, 50, 9, 9, 50, I sold her 900.
106.
106, thank you. Lot 27 is out, guys.
27 is out. Lot 28 coming in the ring. Sorry about that. This is a purebred from Gary D. Haven, just over in North Carolina. This doe is Sportsman's Heather is her name, and she's out of Sportscaster over a Ravens and River Hitman doe that Nip and Tuck had. Bottom side you have OLF New Zealand White, which is this original 6289 buck, and rounding that out you've got an Iron Horses Raven. Great purebred in here. She is tested negative for CL, CAE, and Yonis. Great chance.
Oh my, lot 28 coming at you guys. Mountain Sportsman, how much on her? Here we go. Pretty doe, isn't she? $1,000 bill, 500. Everybody get in. 5, 5 and a half. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 5 and a half. 400 and a half. 4 and a half. 4, 4 and a half. Everybody get 4 and a half. Everybody get 4 and a half. Everybody get 4 and a half. And a half. 5, 5, 5. Everybody get 5 and a everybody get 5 and a here's a better doe, guys. 500. Everybody get 5 and a everybody get 4 and a everybody get 5 and a everybody get 5. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. 4 and a half. Everybody get 5. Y'all can beat her. 4 and a half. Everybody get 5 and a everybody get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. 450 bid. 500. Everybody get 5 and a everybody get 5 and a everybody get 500. Now half. 5, 5 and a half. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 50. Everybody get my man's in the back. 5, 5 and a half. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 50. Everybody get 5 bid. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 550, 550, 500, everybody get 5 and a half, and we're last call. Yep. 550, 600, 600, we're almost at her. 600, not half. 6 bids, 6 and a half, everybody get 5 men's out. Tyler, 600, everybody get 50, where everybody get 6 and a half, everybody get 5 and a 6 bids, 6 and a half, everybody get 5 and a everybody get 5 and a everybody get 6 and everybody get you out, Tyler. 6, 650, 6, 650, 6 and a half, and everybody get 5 and everybody get half, half, half. 6 bids, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half. Sort of 600 back to back. Thank you, 600. By number, what is it? 132. Thank you.
Lot 29 coming in the ring is Brian and Mary Ames entry. She's 100% New Zealand doe. This is Brian Marapippi. Brian Marapippi is out of TMK Kodiak buck that I got to see sell at the cream of the crop, and he was the high-selling buck there, and a lot of people were after him. He's out of Speckles, GFI 81 Mr. Speckles, and another carp diem doe. So his top side is double bred carp diem. Bottom side goes back to MRG Thriller and a Kryptonite Terminator 4 doe. Great doe in the ring for you.
Boy, look here, guys, what we got in the ring here. Nice tan doe, and she hay like her from Brahmar. Lot like her. Here we go. $1,000 bill. Everybody get in. 500. 5 and a half at the rear. 5, 5 and a half at the rear. Everybody get 5 and a half. Everybody get 50 rear. Everybody get 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 600 and a half. Now 7. 700. Now half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half at the rear. Everybody get half at the rear. Everybody get 7. Everybody get 50. Half. Now you done it. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 900. Everybody get 9 and a half. 900. Everybody get 9 and a half. Everybody get 9 and a half. Everybody get 9 and a half. Now 10, 10, 10. 9 and a half. Everybody get $5 bill. Everybody get 10. Everybody get 9. Everybody get 10, 10, 10, you're out, Kendall. 9 and a half, everybody get 10, everybody get 9, everybody get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, Tyler's winning. 9 and a half, everybody gets $1 bill, everybody get 10, we're pretty tan, don't you? 9 and a half, everybody get 10, last call, 9 and a half, 10, 9 and a half, 10. I have 9 and a half, 10, you got something to say, Andy?
Yeah, I forgot to. He has got a whole complete herd tested negative for CL. Wait a second, make sure I'm right. Yeah, this doe's tested negative for CAE and Yonis. Entire herd is tested negative for CL.
9.5. $1,000 bill. Better get 10 for her. Better get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Let her out. 9.5, 10, 9.5, 10. Sold her 950.
157.
157. Thank you, Tyler. Good job. Lot 30.
Let you explain. Okay. Yep. We have lot 30 coming in the ring. This is a 100% New Zealand doe by Stacy Merritt. Appalachian Kiko's 836 is in the ring. Again, we sold a RHK Strike Kingmaker doe earlier. On the bottom side, you have the CDR Beauregard Bear and a Sig Rufus on the dam side, rounding her out. Again, I'm going to say it. Stacy will clarify. Again, this doe sale is 80% certain that she has kids out of CGH Sanja Midnight Rio. If the kids do not DNA back to Midnight, Stacy will give you a straw of Midnight Rider semen, and you will be responsible for shipping and transfer. And just for the new buyers, it's not uncommon to run multiple bucks, and then DNA them back.
Nice doe in the ring, boys. Like her, don't you? Strike gold over a Beauregard Blackbeard. How much on her? Here we go. $5 bill. 500. 5.5 at rare. But get $5 bill. But get 5.5 at rare. But get 5.5. 5.5. 600. 600. But get rare. But get $600 bill. But get 5.5. But get 600. 600 rare. But get $600 bill. 600. But get 600. And a half. Not 7. 700 bill. But get 700. But get 600. 700. And a half. 7.5. Now 8. But get $800 bill. 800. But get 80 rare. But get some land. But get 80. 800. But get some land. But get bread doe in the ring, boys. 7.5. 800. What are you gonna do? 800 bill, but get 7.5, but get 8, 7.5, but get 8, last call, let her out, 750, 800, 800, I sold her 7.5, thank you, 750, 119.
Lot 31 coming in the ring. This is a 100% New Zealand doe by Jimmy and Debbie Singleton, again, just across the border there on Boozy Creek in Virginia. This doe, HG Sandy, is out of JJS Denim Blue, which is a Venus Cool Blue son. And then you have Terminator 2 on the bottom side of Denim Blue. This dam Sandy is her mother is out of a hobo. She's a direct hobo daughter, which goes back to that RM Jet 460. Great colored up doe in here for you.
Denim Blue over hobo, guys. Like her. Blue doe in the ring. How much on her? Here we go. $5 bill. Better get 10. 500. 5.5 anywhere. 550. 500. Better get 5.5. 5.5 anywhere. Better get 500. Better get 550. Where? Better who wants in for 500? 400, 400, better get 400 bill, better get 400 where, better get 400 bill, better get 4, better doing that, guys. 400, better get 400 where, better get 400 bill, better get 4. Are you looking? 400, 400 where, better get 400 bill, better get 400 and a half. 4.5 at where, better get 400, better get 400, better get 400 at where, better get 400 bill, better get 50, 4 and a half, 4 and a half. Sold her 400, lady, back to back. Thank you, 400.
146.
146, thank you. 146, lot 32 coming.
Lot 32 is ABR Aurora 70. She's 100% New Zealand doe by Jennings and Christina Wicker. Again, just on the border, but you're on the border of Virginia. This is out of WK's Lightning's Hammer. Again, that was a cross that we made out of Lightning, which was his generator son, over Gabrielle. Gabrielle's goes back to Ginger. I think he was the 12th place fecal. In around 22 or so, or 21. Then on the bottom side, you've got Ogo, Outlaws Gold Mine, over a TBR Drew buck that did really good offspring in performance testing in fecal. So great chance here.
Lightning over the gold mine. How much on her? Here we go. $1,000 bill. Better get 5 at where? Better get 5 bill. Better get 5.5. 5.5 at where? Better get 550 where? Better get 5.5. 5.5. 400. Now, 4 bid. 4.5 at where? Computer saying 400. 4.5 at where? Better get 5.5. Now 5. Yeah, computer 500. Better get 5 at where? Better get 4.5. Better get 5. 4.5. Better get 5 at where? Tyler's winning. 4.5. Better get 5. 500. Now half. Better get 5.5. 5.5. Yeah, Tyler. 5.5 at where? Better get 550. 550 where? Better get 5 bill. Better get 5.5. 5.5. Anybody else? 550. 550. Sold her 500. Thank you. Computer got her 500. 2552, thank you. 2552, thank you, computer.
Lot 33 coming in the ring. This is 100% New Zealand by Jamie Miles over in North Carolina. This is SFK Olivia. Olivia's out of a OLF Midnight Blue, which is a blue sun over a Tayonix daughter that Richardson's made. Bottom side, you got a Granville Cheetah Nip and Tuck doe. Goes back to Pierre's Bear. Pierre's Bear produced some frame. This is a young doe. This is a 25 model, so take that into effect. You can take her home, put her in your nutrition program, and have her ready to breed.
25 model, guys. Blue sun over a Pierce Bear. Kind of like her, don't you? How much here? $5 better get 10, 10, 10. Better get 500. Better get 5 and a half at the rear. 550, 500. Better get 5 and a half at the rear. Better get 5, 5 and a half, 5, 5 and a half at the rear. Better get 5, better get 50 better. Better get 500. Better get 5 and a half. Who wants it for 500? Who wants it for 400? 4 to wear, better get 4 to be, better get 4, 4, 4, believe it would, 400, now half, 4, 4 and a half at the rear, better get half at the rear, better get 4 to be, better get 50 wear, better get 4 and a half, 4 and a half, tops in, 4, 4 and a half at the rear, better get 4 and a half, 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 let it out, 4, 4 and a half, now 5, 4 and a half, better get 5 at the rear, better get 5, now half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 600, 600, better get 60 rear, better get 600, better get 5 and a half, better get 600, 550, your way, Kendall, 550. 152? 752.
Nope. 157.
157.
157. We got lot 34 coming in the ring. This is 100% New Zealand doe by Joe and Jamie Marks. This doe is SWC Pandora out of Got Iceman, which is a Cherokee Fiddler son, and we got a Cherokee Fiddler daughter coming in here a little bit later on. But they put Fiddler over that S408 Sports Cat. The Hubbards did, and then the bottom side you got a Hubbard doe, which is out of Super Sports 400 boy, and a E116 daughter Got Fiano. Joe and Jamie's got notes here. This is out of our youngest herd sire, Got Iceman. Her dam Got 400s. Janeka is one of the best producing does they have. She isn't huge, but she weans kids off every year that make the cut. 50-pound bucks and 40-pound does is what you're looking for out of the dam that produced this one. So she sells open and ready to work.
Cherokee Fiddler over in Super Sport, ready to take home and breed, guys. To your buck. How much on her? Here we go. $1,000 bill, 500. 5 at wear, better get 5 at wear, better get 5 at bill, better get 5 and a half at wear, better get 5, 550, 5, 550 wear, better get 5 at bill, better get 5 and a half. What's in? 5, got 400. Now half, now 5. 4 and a half, better get 5 at wear, better get 4 and a half, better get 5 at wear, better get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. You got computer. 4 and a half, better get 5 at wear, 500. Now half, 5, 5 and a half at wear, better get 5, better get 50 wear, better get 5 bill, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5, 550 wear, better get 5 and a half, anybody else? 5, 550 wear, better get 5 and a half, 600, 600, 600, now half, now 7, now half, 7 and a half, 8, 800, better get 80 wear, better get no meal, better get 7 and a half, better get 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, better get 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 9 and a half, 9 bid, 9 and a half at wear, better get 9, 950, 9, 950 wear, better get 900, better get 950 wear, 9 bid, 9 and a half, computers in, is that right? 9, 9 and a half, 9, 9 and a half, back here, 9, 9 and a half, computers out, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half at wear, 9 bid, 950 wear, better get 900, better get 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, last call, boom, sold her 900. 157, thank you, Mike, 157.
Lot 35 coming in the ring. Lot 35 is a substitute.
Subdo.
This is WPK 245. Her sister had a little bit of stuff on her feet, so we didn't bring her in. This is out of OLF Rotan's Blue, which is a blue sun over a Rotan 150 daughter. The top side is really heavy money maker. The bottom side is out of a generator over a OLF Sesame Sting doe. Actually didn't want to bring her in. Pitt said this before. Sometimes the subs is the better ones.
You bet, absolutely. How much on her, guys? Here we go. $1,000 bill. $1,000 bill. Better get 10, 500. Better get 5 and a half at the rear. Better get 5, 5 and a half, 5, 5 and a half at the rear. Better get 5, 550, half, 600. 600. Better get 60 rear. Better get 60 no bill. Better get 5 and a half, 600. Good black doe. 600. 600. Better get 5 and a half. Better get 60 rear. Better get 550, 600, 600, 600. Anybody else? 550, 600. Better get 60 rear. Better get 5 and a half. Better get 6. Let her out. 550, 600, 600. I sold her. Your way, Tyler. 550.
111.
111. Thank you. Lot 36 coming at you.
Lot 36 coming in the ring. This is a 100% New Zealand by John Roller, the boss.
John Roller. Do y'all realize how long this sale's been going on? I think 21 years. Does that sound right? Where's John at?
He's in the
He's back here working. John, been 21 years, is that right? Correct. Started it, been running that way ever since, guys. Appreciate it.
Yep.
What a great goat sale he started and still going.
So this is LRF Blues 178. She's out of that buck we just talked about, with our Rotan's Blue. And the dam side is out of a Heritage Hammer, 1622's Heritage Hammer. And he was in 12th place overall at West Virginia, probably 22. The dam side is a farm name was Crooked Horn, LCK Gremlin, who goes back to Coastal and Iron Horse. A great doe in the ring, a great chance.
Boy, you like her, guys. Blue Sun over Heritage Hammer. My pretty doe, too. Isn't she? How much on her? 2,000. How about 1,000? Everybody get in. 500. 500. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 500. 400 and a half. 4 and a half and a 5. 5. 4 and a half. Everybody get 500. 500 and a half. 5 and a half. Everybody get 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 5 bid. 550. Everybody get 500. Everybody get better. No, that guy's 5. 5 and a half. Everybody get 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 500. Everybody get 50. Everybody get 5 and a half. 600. Everybody get 60. Everybody get 600 and a half. 6 bids. 6 and a half. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 600. Everybody get 50. Everybody get 5. 600. Everybody get 6 bids, 6 and a half. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 600. Everybody get 50. Half. Now 7. 700. Everybody get 700. Now half. 7. 7 half. Everybody gets 1 half. Now 800. Everybody get 80. Everybody get no million. Everybody get 800. 800. 800. 800. 7 half. Everybody get 80. Everybody get no million. Everybody get 7 half. Everybody get 8. Nice dough. 7 half. Everybody get 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. I have. So right over here 750. 143. Thank you, Tyler. Good job. 143.
Lots 37 coming in the ring. This is 100% New Zealand doe by Dave Peters, Treehouse Browser. This is TBR Sandman Browser 2417, which is out of that buck we talked about a little earlier from Dave. It's Sandman Among Boys, which is a NJI RC's Blue Legacy over Nelly 1. I do have a Nelly 1 daughter at home, and I'm thankful to have her. And then the bottom side is a Gal Browser FS 891, which is a Hammer Son again that has really great performance record. So great opportunity here for some performance and growth.
Performance and growth all the way. Big doe guys, hey, like her, come sale here, $1,000 bill, but 10, 500, 5 and a half everywhere. 5, 400, now half, 4 and a half, now 5, now half, 5 and a half everywhere, half, now 600, everybody gets 600, everybody gets 600, 600, everybody gets 600, everybody gets 5 and a half, everybody gets 600, no bill, everybody gets 600, 600, where, everybody gets 5 and a half, 600, 600, now half, now 7, now half, 7, 7 and a half, everybody gets 800, everybody gets 800, everybody gets half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, everybody gets 5 and a half, 8 and a half, everybody gets half, 8 and a half, everybody gets half, 8 bid, 8 and a half, everybody gets 5 and a half, everybody gets 50, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, and everybody get 9 bid, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, Kendall's winning, 9 and a half, and everybody get 9 bid, 9 and a half, half, let her out, 9 bid, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, I sold her your way, Kendall, 900. 102.
Lot 38 coming in the ring. This is 100% New Zealand doe by Mike and Lori Rennick up in West Virginia. And just a note there, I thought it was a sweet post. They put on there it had been 20 years in their back. Or 20 years, and it started here. Started right here, so that's great that they're in here. They hadn't been in a while. So great doe in the ring. MRG Lava Bell is out of MRG High Cross, which is a Kiss My Spot buck. It goes back to Loverboy, and then Keeper on the bottom. That Loverboy Keeper cross works. On the bottom side, you got HKF Sonny Boy. Over a Hemi daughter, Georgia Bell, and you see Georgia Bell in a lot of pedigrees. So a great, pretty red doe in the ring for you.
I cross over a Sonny Boy, like that, guys. How much on her? Here we go. 3 grand, 2, 1, everybody get in. 500, 5 and a half everywhere. 5, 50, 400, now half, 4 and a half. Everybody get 5 everywhere. Everybody get 5 everybody get 500 and a half. Everybody get 5 and a half everywhere. Everybody get 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half everywhere. Everybody get 5 bid, 550, 5 and a half, 600, now half, now 7, 700. Everybody get 7, everybody get 7, no bid. Everybody get 7, yeah, boys, 700, 700, now half, 7 and a half, 800, now half, 8 and a half, now 9, everybody get 9, no bid. Everybody get 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 8 and a half, everybody get 9, everybody get 9, no bid. Everybody get 9, 9, 9, 9, yeah, Kendall. 8 and a half, everybody get 9, no bid. Everybody get 9, everybody get 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, half, now 5, no bid. 9 and a half, everybody get in, yet again. 9 and a half, everybody get in, everybody get 9, everybody get in, 10, now half, 10, 10 and a half, 10, 10 and a half, computers winning, boys. 10 and a half, 1100, computer, 1100, 1100, no bid. Everybody 10, 50, 1100, 1100, where ain't even 1100, 10, 50, 11, no bid. Everybody 1100, 1150, 1100, 1100, 1100, 10, 50, 1100, 1100, 50, 1100, yeah, computer, 10, 50, 1100, 1100, now 12, 11 half, now 12, now half, 12 and a half everywhere. Kendall's at it, 1200, 12 and a half, 12, 12 and a half, yeah, computer, 12, 12 and a half everywhere. Everybody 12 bid, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, your turn, computer, 12, 12 and a half, everybody 12, everybody 50, 12, 12 and a half, 12, 12 and a half, 12, 12 and a half, hurry, 12, 12 and a half, last call, I have, boom, your way, Kendall, 1200.
142.
122, is that right? 122? Thank you, good job. 122, lot 30, 39's out, is that correct?
Is it 140?
39's out.
39's out.
Lot 40.
Lot 40 in the ring. And a big lot that is. This is HSFH Cherokee Dixieland lot. That was a lot of letters. But it's 100% New Zealand doe from James and Ashley Mansfield down in Florida.
Wow.
Just a note on this, when we were talking and announced earlier that they joined us this year as host. We've been working to make this a herd maker, just not on best genetics, but some stuff you can take home and make a herd. But this is definitely a herd maker. She's out of Fiddler again, which is a Loverboy son, probably one of the most used Loverboy sons. And her bottom side is a SSK Blue Rambo, which goes back to ABG Ozarks Bounty, and a blue sun on the bottom there again. This has been tested negative for CLE, CAE, and Yonis, and I'm going to just say, look at the full package, get in where you fit in.
Own daughter Cherokee Fiddler over a Blue Rambo, guys, and she's just a 125-24. She's just a baby. Help yourself here. $5,000. $5 and wear. Better get 5,000. Better get 5 and wear. Better get 2. How about 2,100? Better get 1 wear. 1,100. Not 12. 1,100. Better get 12 and wear. Better get 12. Better get 30 wear. Better get 13 there. 13. Yakimeter. 13. 14. Better get 14 there. Better get 30. Better get 14 wear. Better get 14. 14. Cherokee Fiddler. Own daughter. 13. Better get 14 wear. Better get 14 there. 14. 15. 15. 16. Yakimeter. 1,500, buddy, 16, 17, 18, 1,800, buddy, 18, 19, now 2,000, buddy, 10, everybody, 10, 21, now 2, 22, 21, buddy, 10, everybody, 21, guys, lifetime opportunity, 2, now 3, 22, 3, I can go, 3, 4, 24, now 5, 2,500, 26, 26, everybody, 2,600, buddy, 26, now 7, 2,800, buddy, 8, now 9, 29, for everybody, 29, my man's in the back, 28, buddy, 9, for everybody, 29, 28, everybody, 20, yeah, computer, 20, everybody, 29, everybody else is out, 28, buddy, 9, for everybody, 29, 28, everybody, 29. Guys, I don't want you to have to spend your money, but like they said, every once in a while one comes along that you need to take home. This doe right here, you can buy 2 $1,400 does. What do you got? Right here is the doe. It's going to cost you a little more money, but you've got an own daughter, a Cherokee Fiddle. You've got a big, long, roomy doe that's spacious. She's got capacity. She's made right. I mean, she's the kind that we're talking about a herd builder. Here you are. Right here you are. Help yourself. You won't go wrong buying the good ones, guys. 28, 9, now 3, 3,000 in the back. 3,000, don't let that doe get away. 3,000, 30, now 31, 3,100, 3,100, buddy, 130. Your turn, computer, 3,100, buddy, 130, buddy, 31. One more. Can't find a hole in her, boy. 3,100, 3,100, buddy, 130, buddy, 3,000, buddy, 31, 3,100. You're out, computer, hurry. 3,100, buddy, that's him. 3,100, buddy, 130, buddy, 3,000, buddy, 31, buddy, 31, one. Last call. Are you done? 3,100, 3,100. I have. Boom, shoulder back in the back. 3,000 bill. Thank you, my friend. 167, is that right? 3,167. Thank you. Nice doe.
Great job. Great doe.
41 coming at you. Another good doe.
No, it's semen. Semen on lot 41.
Make a good doe.
Yeah, it's going to make a good
Make
doe.
a good doe.
Yes, sir.
You're right.
Again, this is a split package, and I got it right this time. It's 1 straw of each buck. So you're getting 2 straws, 1 from each buck, 1 money. This is the first straw you're getting is 100% New Zealand buck from John Weber. This is Webb's Blue Dominator, and if you've been around the track, you've heard his name mentioned and what he did in the test. Matter of fact, in 2016 in Western Maryland, he was the Western Maryland test winner, and was probably one of the most difficult tests that Susan did up there. He was never dewormed and outgained every other buck on the test. Dominator is a direct son of Blue Sun, and that doe we just talked about, Webb Ginger, remember it. So that's the first lot. The second lot is AFK Durango. Durango is a CGI Shogun out of an AFK Dumbo doe, and if you do your studying, you're going to know that is a Webb Ginger belly mate. Got it right. Yep, that's a Webb Ginger belly mate. They ain't been many of these hit the market, so here's an opportunity. 1 straw each buck, 1 money, 2 straws total.
Yeah, and with IVF, they can breed a bunch of does to either one of those straws, boys. Help yourself here. Getting 2 straws for 1 money. How much on that? $5 grand. 5 out of everybody get 5 out of everybody get 3,000. Everybody get 31 for everybody get 31. 1. How about $1,000 bill? Everybody get in. $1,000 bill. 1,100. Not 12. 12 out of everybody get 12. Everybody get 13. Everybody get 13. Thank you. Now 14. 1,400. Everybody get 13. Everybody get 14. 14. 1,400. Everybody get 30. We had 1,400. 1,300. Everybody get 14. Everybody get 13. Everybody get 14. 1,300. 1,400. 13 bid. 1,400. 13 money 14. Everybody get 13. Everybody get 14. 1,400 bill. Everybody get 30, everybody get 40. Here's a lot of good semen for not much money, guys, when you think about it. Great bucks. IVF, you can spread that over a bunch of does, get a lot of babies out of these great bucks. 13, 14, what are you going to do? 13, everybody get 40, everybody get 13, everybody get 14, 1,300, 14, I'm going to set you down. 13, money 14, everybody get 13, everybody get 14, 1,300, 1,400, boom, 1,300, thank you. 109, thank you. 109.
Lot 42 coming in the ring. This is 100% New Zealand doe from Randall and Leah Daniels. This is RLD Wildflower. Wildflower is out of Blue Kentucky Moon, which goes back to Way Beyond the Blue, and MCR Rock Solid, which is an Iron Horse son. The bottom, come on. This is, the bottom side is RLD Rosie, which is out of that buck that we talked about a little bit ago, MRG Super Sport 1340. Which is a W304 Super Sport son, and then on the bottom you've got some Lynn Warsaw in the back. You got a jumper in the ring and a good doe.
Blue Moon over Super Sport, guys. How much on her? Here we go. 2 grand, 2,500, everybody get in. 500, 5.5. 5.5, everybody get 500, everybody get 50, everybody get 500, everybody get 5.5. 5.5. Who wants in for 500? 500, everybody get 500, everybody get 5, everybody get 5, 400. 400, everybody get 400, everybody get 400, everybody get 4, 400. Now 5. 4.5 everywhere. 4.5, everybody get 5, everybody get 400, everybody get 400, everybody get 4.5, everybody get 4, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5. 4 no bill. Where you at, Kendall? Half. Now 5. 500. 4.5, everybody get 500, everybody get 5 everybody get 4, everybody get 5, everybody get 4, everybody get 5, everybody get 4, everybody get 500, now half. 5 bid, 5.5, 5.5, yeah, Kendall. 500, everybody get 5.5, everybody get 550, 550, anybody else, 550, 500, 5.5, sir, 500, thank you.
Lot 43 coming in the ring.
2552. Thank you. Whoa, big great doe here.
Lot 43. This is 100% New Zealand doe by Wayne and Lisa Sims. This is SSK Pandora. Pandora is out of Ace's Blues Eagle, which is a blue son over that D18 Iron Horse doe that I told you about that Wayne had and done a lot with her. The bottom side is really interesting, that Wild Bill Terminator 2 son, which is getting a lot of traction right now, and over a Speckles daughter. Wayne says that this is a really nice doe, one of the best packages he's put together with the balance of Blue Sun, Iron Horse, Wild Bill, and Mr. Speckles. Her sire produced the 23 and 24th place high selling doe, 2023 and 2024 high selling doe at the cream of the crop, and has also produced the dam of the 3rd place overall buck in the 2025 Mississippi test. So high selling doe here on the mama side. Great chance.
Good doe here, guys. Blue Sun over a Wild Bill. Hey, like her. Come to sale. 2,000. 2 to wear. Everybody get 2. Everybody get $1,000 bill. Everybody get 500. 5.5 to wear. Everybody get 5.5. 600. And a half. 600. Everybody get 5 to wear. Everybody get 6.5. 800. And a half. 8.5. 999. 900. 900. Everybody get 9.5 to wear. Everybody get 9. Everybody get 9.5 to wear. Everybody get 9 bid. 9.5. 9.5. 900. 900. Everybody get 50 to wear. Everybody get 9.5 thousand bill. Everybody get 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 100. Everybody get half to wear. Everybody get 1,000. 50 wear. Everybody get 10 bid. 10.5. Computers winning, boys. 10. 10 and a half. Now 1,100. 1,100. Yeah, computer. 1,100. 11 more. Everybody get in 50. 1,100 and a half. 11 and a half. 11 and a half. Now 12. 12. 12. 11 and a half. Everybody get 12. Now half, Kendall. 12. 12 and a half. Everybody get 12. Everybody get half. 1300. Everybody get 30 where. Your turn, computer. 13. Now half. 1,400. 14 where. Everybody get 40. Now half. Half. 49. 49. Now 15. 15. Now half. 50 and a half. 50 and a half. 50 and a half. 50 and a half. Half. Now 16. 16. Now half. Half. Now 17. Now half. 17 half. 17. Everybody get half. Everybody get 17 half. Everybody get half. 18. 18. 1800. Your turn, computer. 1800. Everybody get 17 half. 18. Now half. 18 and a half. Now 19. 19. 19. 2,000 will be on the 21. 1. Now 2. 21. Everybody get 2 to wear. Everybody get 21. Everybody get 2. 21. 2. 21. 2. 21. Everybody get 2 to wear. Everybody get 21. Everybody get 2. 21. 2. 21. 2. 21. 2. 2, 21, 2. Now, computer, your turn. 21, buddy, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2. Kendall's winning. 2100, buddy, 2, everybody, 2. 21, 2. Good big dough. 21, now 2, now 3. 23 anywhere, buddy, 22, now 3, 22, 3. 2200, buddy, anywhere, buddy, 22, buddy, 3. Your turn, Kendall. 22, buddy, anywhere, buddy, 22, 3. Now 4. 24, buddy, 4, anywhere, buddy, 24. Computer, your turn. 2400, buddy, 23, 4. Now 5. 25, everybody, 25. 2600. 26, everybody, 2600, buddy, 25, 26, 2600. 2600. A lot of dough here, boys. 25, 2600. A lot of goat for not much money. 25, 2600. 26, everybody, 25, 26. Last call, I have 25, 26. I sold it. 2500. Thank you. 2500. 160. Thank you.
Lot 44 coming in the ring. This is 100% New Zealand doe from Scott and Julie Hill. This is Hunga Moon out of MYS Mystic, Mr. Wonderful, which is a Blue Sun over a Rotan 150 daughter, Queen of Hearts. Heavy money maker on the top side there. The dam is a SDR, goes back to SDR Zoo Sting Bear, and the Ranger Ribbon Noble. Noble goes back to Tasman Aristocrat. Notes here from Scott and Julie. If you like color, this is a girl full of great genetics, includes Blue Sun and more. She has tested negative for CAE, cellular, and Yonis, and been vaccinated for CD and T. Pregnancy blood test was negative, but was exposed to SGH Sanja Onyx 1908.
Oh boy, exposed dough, nice big long framey dough here. How much on her? $1,000 bill, 500, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, everybody give 50, 400 and a half, 4 and a half, everybody give 4 and a half, 4 450, 4 bill, half, now 500, everybody give 5, everybody give 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 600, everybody see everybody give 600, everybody give 5 and a half, 600, Tyler's winning, 600, everybody see where you can hear 5 and a half, everybody see everybody give 600 bill, everybody give 5 and a half, everybody give 600, her if you want it, 550, everybody see everybody give 600 bill. 550, 600, let her out. I sold her 550. 135. Thank you, 135.
Lot 45 coming in the ring. This is 100% New Zealand by Jim and Angie Lewis. This is Lou P189. This is a Copyright Tough daughter. PJM Copyright Tough F0589. Which is the son of Sky's Blues Copyright and that lumberjack girl on the bottom side. Her dam is out of Lou's Aces Joker, which goes back to Mr. Speckles, and a Blue Sun daughter 942 girl. Again, this is a Copyright Tough daughter.
Beautiful blue doe, wow.
Yeah, and she's a meaty doe and got frame.
Tell me you don't like her, guys. How much on her? Here we go. 3 grand, 2 on. Everybody get in. 500, 600, 60 where? $1,000 bill. 1,100, not 12, 1,300, 13 where? Everybody get 13, 14. Everybody get 15. Everybody get 15. Everybody get 14. Everybody get 15 where? Everybody get 1,400, 15, 14. Money, 50 where? Everybody 14, 15, 16, 15 bid. 1,600. Everybody get 16, 17. Yeah, computer. 16. Everybody get 70 where? Everybody get 17, 18, 19, 1,800. 18. Everybody get 19 where? Everybody get 19. Now 2. Everybody get 2,000. Bill, but he made it, but he do. Now 21, more. 2,100, but he get 21 where? But he get 2,000 bill, but he get 21, more. 2,100. Beautiful little blue doe when she got 2,100, but he won where? But he get 21, 2,100, but he get 2,000 bill, but he get 21 where? But he do, but he 21, more. Computer's winning. 21, now 2. 21, but he doing where? But he do. Yeah, 21, 2. Now 3. Yeah, computer. 22, but he gets anywhere, but he 23 anywhere, but he 22, 2,200, but he gets anywhere, but he 22, but he 23, 22, now 3. Your turn, computer. 2,200, but he 23, let her out. 22, 23. Boom, sold her back to back. 2,200. Thank you, 2,200. 100.
Lot 46. I'm sorry. Lot 46 is 100% New Zealand doe by Joseph Miles. This is JMI Snake Pit in the ring. This is a 25 model, again, a young doeling that you can take home, put on your nutrition program, and put her right in your breeding cycle. She's out of Hillbilly Turnpike, which goes back to Kraken that judges have used quite a bit, and the bottom side of Hillbilly Turnpike is Lynn 8. The bottom side dam of this doe is HVF Achiever, which is a E66 son, and over a copyright premier H67 doe. Great little doe in the ring here for you.
Cranking over Achiever, guys. How much on her? Here we go. $1,000 bill, 500, but you 5.5. Thank you. 600, but he's equal everybody is going to be 600. 600, but he's equal everybody get 5.5, but he's going to be but he's 600, 600, where everybody get 5.5, 600, 60, where everybody get 5.5, but he's equal everybody is going to be but he get 5.5, but he's 600, 600, where anybody else 550, 600, go let him stand there. 5.5, but he's equal where everybody's going to be but he get 550, 600, 600, let her out 550, 60, where everybody's going to be 600, 600, 550. Thank you. 130, 130.
Lot 47 is a semen lot. This is 2 straws, 1 money by Jeremy Harlow. This is 2 Cherokee fiddlers. You saw the fiddler doe in here just a minute ago sale. This is your chance to get the semen and make your own Cherokee fiddler buck or doe. Again, fiddlers don't need much talk about. He's a lover boy son over a Waco $139 Lightning's Lady P21.
Wow. Seaman, guys, seaman coming at you. Lover boy over Sunny Boy Waco, a Cherokee fiddler seaman.
Check how long, that's 2 straws in it.
Is that 2 straws?
Is it 2 straws?
Lot 47. Is that 2 straws?
I'm gonna make sure.
2.
Yeah, he did 2 on everything.
2 straws coming at you, guys. How much on the seaman? $1,000 bill. 10 where, but you get $1,000 bill, but you get 10 where, but you get 10, but you get 500, I got 400 and a 5. $400 bill, but you get 500 where, but you get 4 bid, 500 where, computers in, 400, but you get 500 where, but you get 400, but you get 500 and 5, 600, but you get 60 where, yeah, computer, 600, but you get 500 where, but you get 600 bill, but you get 600, 600, 600 where, but you get 500 where, but you get 600, but you get 60 where, but you get 600 and 7, 7, 7, 700 and 8, 8, 8, 7, 8, but you get 80 where, but you get $1 bill, but you get 7, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, yeah, computer, 700, but you get 80 where, but you get $1 bill, but you get 7, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 700, 800, last call, I have. Anybody else? 800, now 9, 99, 99. Come on, Mike, 900, 900, 900. Now $1,000 bill, but he 10 for everybody, 910, 910, 910, 900, but he $1,000 bill, but he 910, but he 910, but he 910. Last call, 910, 910, I have. 900, but he 10, 10, 10. I sold it, 900, thank you, 900.
157.
157, thank you. Lot 48 coming at you, boys.
48. 100% New Zealand. Doe by James and Rita Thompson. This is MCT Elodie out of Webb Artemis, which I got to see. He's a nice buck. He's out of Stag, which is a Webb Blue Ruminator, and the bottom side is that Webb Hoosier Hammer buck again out of Ginger. Top side is loaded with performance. The bottom side is again loaded with performance. Blues Dominator, Webb Ajax, Tajina, and then High Voltage rounding it out. Just make sure you know this is a twin sister of the number 14 overall in West Virginia this year. She's tested negative for CAE, CL, and Yonis. Again, her brother, 14th overall in this year's test. She's a 25 model.
Hey guys, take a look at her birthday, 2/10/25. Look at this doe and look at the performance in this pedigree package. Quite something else here. Help yourself here. How much on her? $3,000. 3 to where? Everybody get 31 where? Everybody get 31, 500, 600 where? Everybody get 600. That's 777. 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 900. Thank you now, $1,000 bill. 910. 910, everybody get 10 where? Everybody get 900, everybody get $1,000 bill. Everybody get 10 where? Everybody get 910, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 910, 10, 10, 1100. 1100, everybody live in there. Everybody get $1,000 bill. 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100. $1,000 bill. 1100, 1100, $1100 bill. Everybody live in there. 1100 bill. Here is a doe eat up with performance, guys. She's got it on top, she's got it on bottom, and she's just 2/10/25. We're wrong here. 1200, 1200, but you 12 to 11, 12, 11, 12 to 11, 1200, 12 to everybody, 12 to everybody, 11, 12, 11, 12, last call, I have, let her out, 11, 12, 1200, but you 12 to 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 1200, I sold her 119, thank you, 1100.
Lot 49 coming in the ring. This is 100% New Zealand Does from Leslie Brown. This is LCK Mingo's Jet in the ring, which is out of a Mingo's Outlaw Cross. That's Mingo on the top side and JFK Delilah's on the bottom side. Her dam is Lou 257. Just a note there, not for sure, but you see a lot of does bought here go in production and does come back out of them. That's one thing about this sale that you see that, and I think that's a really good strong sign of what's being offered in the ring. This is, again, this doe's dam is Lou 257. She is out of a Generator Blue Sun and Showdown on the bottom, which is a Shogun Sun. Great doe in the ring.
Nice doe from Long Creek, guys. Mingo's Jet. How much on her? Here we go. $1,000 bill. Buddy, buddy, 500, 5.5, I got 400. I have 4.5, buddy, 4.95, 5, 5.5, half, 5.5, 600, buddy, 600, and I have 6.5, now 700, I have 7.5, buddy, you got over here, boss, 7.5, half 100, 7.5, what you gonna do? 7.5, now you never on the bill. I have 8.5, 8 bid, 850, 9, 8.5, buddy, 9 over, buddy, 9, 8.5, buddy, 9 over, buddy, 9, buddy, 9, buddy, 9, buddy, 9, 850, 900, 900, 9.5, $1,000 bill, but he did, 9.5, but he did, where, but he $1,000 bill, but he did, where, but he did, 9.5, but he $1,000 bill, but he did, 9.5, 10, I'm gonna sell her, 9.5, but he did, last call, 9.5, 10, 9.5, 10, 9.5, 10.5, 1100, computers in, both times, 1100, computers with it, 1100, I have, 11.5, y'all computer, 11 bid, 11.5 at the rear, 11 bid, 11.5, y'all computer, 11 bid, 11.5, bids it out, 11.5, anybody else? 11.5, I sold it over here, 1100, 135, bought another good one, lot 50 is out, lot 50 is out.
Lot 51 coming in the ring. This is 100% New Zealand by Michael and Beth Phoebe. This is JOF BWC Blue Jean. She's out of a Blue Sun Buck Wildcat over an Outlaw Daughter, and that Outlaw Daughter was again out of GHK A59 that we talked about a little bit earlier. Blue Jean's dam side is Outlaw over a Pango Hua Buck. Michael's notes here, her dam is one of Joyful Oak's most productive does. At 9 years old, has the bag of a yearling. She is confirmed bred by ultrasound to GFI RM Keeper 2827. She's tested negative for CAE, Yonis, and Q4, as well as the entire Hereford jaw. Great doe in the ring.
Bing Bear over a Hoosiers Hammer, guys. Confirmed bred, kind of like her, don't you? How much here? Here we go, $3,000, 2-1, everybody get in, 500, 600 where? 600, but he's anywhere, everybody's here, no bill, but he's 600, 700, but he's even there, confirmed bred, 700, 780, but he's 8, 9, 900, but he's 9 where, but he's 9, 800, but he's 9 where, but he's 9 bill, but he's 9, are you looking? Bred right, and she is bred, $1,000 bill, 9, 10, 1100, but he's $1,000 bill, 1100, 11 here, 11 bill, 1100, but he's 11 bill, 11 bill, 1100, 10, 11, anywhere, 11 bill, but he's $1,000 bill, 1100, hurry if you want her, 1100, I'm gonna sell her, nice doe, confirmed bred, 1100, 11, now 12, 11, 12, now 1300, 13, but he's 30 where, but he's 13, 1500, but he's 15, 16, 17, but he's anywhere, but he's 17, don't think wrong, you think wrong, 1700, but he's 16, 17, I sold you away 1600. Good job, Kendall. 152, Mike.
Lot 52 coming in the ring. This is 100% New Zealand doe. By John and Renee Wilford up in Virginia that we talked about earlier. This is JNR Hammer Sassy when she gets in here.
First doe. Let me turn this on.
Sassy is out of KDJ Hammers. Hammers is out of Hammers Ginger 867, which is a buck that did really well, and it's out of that Web Ginger cross that we've talked about several times. Hammer, the sire, is out of Lover Girl, which is an E66 over that Wild 107 doe of Mr. Jesse's that he thought so highly of. The dam side is Buckeye over a Keeper Sport doe. Boom, nice doe in the ring.
She's mad. Hey guys, take a look here. Nice doe in the ring. I'm talking about a Supergirl. Don't you like her? Maker's Mark over a Blues Iron Man. I'm talking about a good big middle doe here. I like her, don't you? How much here? $5 deal. Everybody get in. 500, 500, 5.5, 600, 600. Thank you. Now half, 6.5, now 7, 700. But 700 now. You better give everybody get on me. I better give 800, 800, 700. You better give everybody get on me. 800. Now, Bishop, protect your babies. 9, $1,000 bill. 1100. 1100, little bill, but 1100. That's 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, little bill, but 12. Kendall's winning. 1100, 1200, 13. Everybody get 13, 14, 14, 14, 14, 13 bid. 1400, money 14, where, money 13, money 14, where, 13 bid, 1400, money 14, where, money 13, 14, 14, 14, 13 bid, 1400, anybody else I have, let her out, 13, money 14, I sold her 1300, thank you, 1300. 144, thank you, 144. Lot 55 coming, guys, 55.
Hold up a minute.
Believe I'm right.
What's in the ring?
53. Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, hold up here. We got 53 in the ring, lot 53 in the ring. That's a 100% New Zealand doe from Connie and Kenneth Jesse. This is a Blue Steel's Breezy March in the ring. She's out of Blue Steel, that buck I talked about a little bit earlier. I got to see, and he's quite the buck. Goes back to Zeus Sting Bear, and Blue's copyright on the bottom. The dam side of this doe in the ring is Webb Hoover Hammer, which is out of Webb Ginger, and we've talked about him quite a bit. You should take a note there. And Outlaws,
Whoop, 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 whoop. That's all right. She'll be back. Give her a little time. She'll come back to see her friends.
she's gonna run. She's gonna go around and cut her off. We'll,
53 in the ring. 53 in the ring.
I got it?
no, sure.
We got some good goat catchers around here. They got it.
He's caught. Don't turn her loose.
If all the goat people were cops, we wouldn't have any trouble catching anybody, would we?
But you can tell how many people chased the goat here.
There you
Look
go.
at how empty the barn went quick.
Everybody went to get the goat.
We're going to let our bidders get back.
Yeah, we'll give everybody just a second to get back in their seats. We don't want somebody to sell a goat and they want it out. Everybody's coming back in.
Yeah, I think I'm going to hang on to her.
All right, let's give the goat catchers a round of applause, guys.
But this guy coming in here, Mr. Michael Weeby, he's got experience catching goats here. He chased one time, 3 times around. We were doing a buck collection here and got one loose. All right, let's roll. We got lot 53 in here.
53 in the ring.
Lot 53 in the ring. Again, this is Connie Kenneth Jesse's entry out of KDJ Blue Steel, which is Zeus Stingbear over copyright daughter. And Webb Hoover Hammer on the bottom, like I mentioned, out of Webb Ginger. Great doe in the ring and a great chance.
Stingbear over Hoosiers Hammer, guys. The nice doe. And she, hey, like her, come to sell here. $3 grand, 2 on. Everybody get in. 500. 500. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 5 and a half. Everybody get 5 and a half. 5 and a half. Everybody get 400. Half. Now 5. Now half. 5 and a half. 600. 600. Everybody get 600 and a half. Half. 6 and a half. Everybody. 6 bit. Half. Now 7. Now half. 7 and a half. Everybody get 800. Everybody get on there. Now half. Now half. Half. 8 and a half. 800. Everybody get 50. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 8 bit. 8 and a half. Everybody get 500. You're out the back now. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 800. Everybody get 50. Everybody get everybody get 800. Everybody get 50. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. Are you done, boys? 800. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 50. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. I have. Silver 800. Thank you. 800. 111, thank you. Lot 5-4 coming, 54.
Lot 54 coming in the ring. This is 100% New Zealand doe from Mike and Jesse Bush. Again, crafty goats back there. They came from Arkansas, and we're glad to have them here. This is Penny for Your Thoughts. She's out of TCK Triple Shot, which is the webmaker Mark's son, and a Battle Hammer doe. The bottom side is Eve Blues Margot, which goes back to Blues Iron Man and Blue Sun. And her dam, Margot's dam, is Golden Boy over Hammer. Great bred doe here. Michael Jesse got a note here. Sire TCA Triple Shot was the number 2 fecal at the 2022 Eastern Oklahoma butt test, and Sire the number 1 AGG and number 2 fecal and number 3 REA at the Florida 2024 test. She is confirmed bred to MYS Pango's Pistol, which is a Pango son. Pistol sired the number 3 ribeye area at 23 West Virginia test and number 7 overall at the Mississippi 23. Kids due in March. She is confirmed bred via ultrasound.
Wow, confirmed bred, Maker's Mark, Blues Ironman, performance, and good fecal. Can't go wrong. And confirmed bred, guys. How much on her? Here we go, 2,000. 200 where everybody get 2,000, everybody get 1,000, everybody get 500, 5.5 everybody get 5, 550 where 500, everybody get 5, 600, now half, 6.5, now 7, 700, everybody gets 7, everybody has 7.5, and everybody gets 7.5, everybody gets 7 mid, 7.5, Kendall's winning, 7, 7.5, and everybody gets 7 mid, 7.5, half, 7.5, and where 7, 750, 700, everybody gets 5, and everybody gets 7 mid, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, anybody else, 7 mid, 7.5, here's a better do, bread, confirmed bread, 7, 7.5, and everybody gets 7.5, half, now 800, 80, everybody get on there, everybody gets 7.5, 800, half, 8.5, and your computer, 8 bid, 8.5, and everybody gets 5, and Kendall's winning, 8 bid, 8.5, and everybody gets 5, 8.5, and confirmed bread, no, 8 bid, 8.5, 8 bid, 8.5, 800, everybody gets 5, and everybody gets 50, 8, 8.5, so are you way Kendall, 800. 104. 104, thank you, 104.
Yeah. Let's,
Come on.
yeah.
If he had a good knee, I'd do it.
We're going to lead this one in the ring. 100% New Zealand doe coming in here from Lori.
Show her.
I think she's wanting to go back home, but I want
Y'all saw where they're showing them up in Canada, right? Tyler's going to show her a little bit.
Stand her up there pretty. She's a pretty nice doe. This is
Look at him go. Watch him go.
another doe out of Got Tito from Lori Hood, 100% New Zealand. And again, that's Big Kahuna that produced Tito, which is Hammer over June 2. And June 2 is one of them does. You got to get it. Over a Dark Horse, which is Iron Horse Son, and the bottom side is SLS Titan's Legacy. And a Golden Boy bred Danny Boy. Nice doe in the ring and great chance for you.
Here we go, guys. Big Kahuna over Legacy's Lebo. How much on her? 500. Everybody get in. 500. 5.5. 5.5. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 50. Everybody get 5.5. 600. 600. Everybody get 600 on bill. 600. Everybody get 60. Everybody get 5.5. Everybody get 600 on bill. Everybody get 600. Kendall's winning. 600. Not half. Not 7. 6.5. 700. Not half. 7.5. Everybody get 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. Everybody get 7 mid. 7.5. Now 800. 800. Half. 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 8.5. Everybody get 50. 88 and a half. 88 and a half. 88 and a half. 8 bid. 8 and a half. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 50. 88 and a half. 88 and a half. 80 and a half. 800, everybody get 50. We're big, good, long doe, free doe, guys. 88 and a half, everybody get 500, everybody get half. 999, 850, 900. What do you got?
I had a quarter.
Quarter. 850, 875. Yep. 900, 900, 900, 900, now quarter, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 900, everybody get 50, everybody get 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a quarter half, 9 and a quarter half, 9 and a quarter half. Shoulder 9 and a quarter, your way, Kendall, 9 and a quarter.
156.
156, thank you, 156.
Lot 56 is embryos. Embryos provided by Dave Peters. The proposed pedigree on this is 2 embryos in 1 straw. So getting 2 embryos in 1 straw, 1 bunny. These are Gal Browser, who's a Titan Hammer over a Rotan 150 TMG V28, over a Sunny Boy Gal Ariel, which goes back to Sky High Trickster. Dave says from these, Broward kids did extremely well in performance test, and one in the Langston test was champion in growth efficiency, 2nd in ADG, and 3rd in fecal. At the Maryland test, Browser had 5 kids rated in the top 10. Best consignment and fecal champions in 2015 and 2016. The dam of these embryos was a high-selling doe at the AKGA sale. 60% of the straws used out of this have produced triplets. So you might have 3 in there.
Could be 3, could be 3. Titans Hammer over Sunny Boy, guys. 2 embryos for sure. How much on them? My. Great way to expand your genetics real quick. Help yourself. How much? $1,000 deal. 10 per, better get $1,000 deal. Better get 10. 500, better get 500, better get 5.5, 400, now 4.5, now 5, 4.5, better get 500 over your computer. 4.5, better get 500, better get 500, better get 500, now half computers in. 5, 5.5 everywhere. 550 word. Great embryos, guys. 5, 5.5. 500, better get 50 word, better get 500 over, better get 5.5, 5.5. Anywhere, better get 550. 500, better get 50 word, better get 5.5. 600. Computers winning. 600, better get 60 word, better get 5.5, better get 600 word, better get 600 bill, 600 now. 6 bids, 6.5, better get 500 word, better get 500 word, better get 600, better get 50, 6 bids, 6.5 word, 600, better get 500 word, better get 500 word, better get 600, better get 50 word, better have, now 700, better get 700, better get 700 bill, better get 700, 650 bids, 700, better get 700, better get 700 bill, better get 6.5, 700, are you done? 650 bids, 700, last call, I have, boom, sold, 650. Buyer number 2523. 2523, thank you, 650.
Another semen lot here, lot 57. This is by Joe and Jamie Marks. 2 straws, 1 money. This is MIS Wolfpack 2689. He's a 2689 son over a OLF Blue Dozer, and Blue Sun on the bottom made OLF Lady Blue, which goes back to some Ozark bloodline. Wolfpack was purchased as a buckling when he first started, and the only buck we ended up keeping. His sire, he sired the number 2 overall, the number 1 AGG, and the number 2 fecal on the 2023 Mississippi Buck Test. This guy will give you fast growth, great moms, and amazing feet. Stored at Bullman's at 2 straws, 1 money.
2 straws for 1 money, guys. 2 straws for 1 money on Wolfpack. How much here? 500. 500 where? But you 500 bill, but you 500 where? But you 5, 300, but you 3 where? But you 300 bill, but you 3 where? Who's in? 300. 200 on bill, but you 2 where? But you 2 bill, but you 2. Wolfpack 200. Now 2.5 where? But you turn, but you have it where? But you 2, but you 2, but you 2 where? But you 2 bid, 2.5 where? But you 2.5. $200 bill, but you 2.5 where? But you 2, but you 2.5. Are you done? 2.5 where? 2.5. 2.5. Sold it 200, thank you, 200. 2565, thank you, good job. 2565, thank you, computer got it. Good addiction.
50 years
Up, coming here.
Got a buck coming in the ring, 100% New Zealand buck by James and Ashley Mansfield. I know they struggled on this. This has been a nice buck for them. This is a Blue Sun son over a Rotan 150 daughter, the OLF Queen of Hearts. Again, great cross, heavy money maker, great opportunity here. He has been tested negative for CLE, CAE, and Yonis, and he definitely got a herd maker in the ring, guys. So if you need some help on the buck power, there you go.
Deep-bodied, long, good bone, good feet and legs, good pasturing on him, guys. Where can you go wrong here? I'm talking about a herd sire in the ring. My. How much on him? $5,000. 5 word, better get 5 word, better get 3, better get 31, 1. How about $2,000 bill? Better get 21 word, better get 21, 1. I got a 5, 1100, not 12. 11, 12, better get 12 word, better get 10 bill, better get 11, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 100, better get 30 word, 13, 14, better get 40, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, better get 16, 17, better get 17, better get 18, 18, 19, 1900, better get 90 word, better get 90, better get 90, better get 90 word, 18 bid over here, boys, 1900, yeah, 18, better get 90 word, better get 90, better get 90, better get 90 word. Where in the world can you go buy a herd sire like him for that kind of money? 19, now 2, 2,000 bill, 21 where, better get 21 to do, and the 3, 23 in the 4, 24 to where in the 5, 25, 2600, and the 7, 27, 8, better get 80 where, better get 8, 9, 31, the do, 32 and the 3, 33 to where, better get 33. Now you can't do that and get him, you gotta do this. 32, 33, 3200, better get 30 where, better get 32, and the 3, buy that good buck. 3200, better get 30 where, better get 33, 3200, better get 30 where, take him home with you. 32, if you come to get him, take him. 3200, better get 30 where, better get 32, and the 3. You know, opportunity don't drive by very often, guys. I think here's a real opportunity. Here's a buck that's a proven herd sire. He's just a young buck. He's just a 22 model, got his whole life in front of him, and he's already proven he's a good sire. deep middle, big bodied, great buck, got a great personality. You can't go wrong, guys. 32, 33, what are you going to do? 3 anywhere. 3,200, but get 3 anywhere, but get 32, 33, 3, 32, 3, 33, 3. He's in, Kendall. 3,200, but get 3 anywhere, but get 32. No, bids over here. 32, 33, man in the back's out. 32, 33, he said no, I want to go. 32, 33 anywhere, but get 32 and the 3. I like you getting back in. 32, 3, 32, 3 anywhere, but get 32, but get 3. Somebody missing a great opportunity here, I believe, folks. I want y'all to think about it a second. Here's a proven herd sire in the ring. Nothing in the world wrong with him. Like I said, big, deep-bodied, long, massive kind of a buck. Herd sire, herd builder, no questions asked. 32, 33. I won't settle you down. 3,200, 33, 32, 3 anywhere. Everybody get 3 anywhere. Everybody get 32, 3, 32, 3. Anybody else? 32, 3, 32, 3. Herd sire in the ring. 32, 3. I have. Boom, sold him right over here, 3,200, thank you, 3,200.
163.
163, bought a nice sire, he knows that.
Lot 59, Seaman lot, 100% New Zealand buck, offered by Appalachian Kiko's. This is 2 straws, 1 money of DRZ Butterscotch. Butterscotch is a LVL Sock Cinnamon Toast Sun, and the dam is LVL Jersey, which goes back to Golden Boy again. If you're looking for that Golden Boy genetic and to widen them up, right here's your chance. 2 straws, 1 money.
Gosh darn, double bred golden boys, guys, put some whip to them. Hey, how much here on Butterscotch? Here we go, Seaman, $1,000 bill, but get 10, but get $1,000 bill, but get 10. What do you got? 700, 800, 999, 900, but get $1,000 bill, but get 10, but get 9, 10, 10, 11, 1100, but get $1,000 bill, 1100, Jack and Beater, 1100, but get 10, 1100, but bids in the house, $10,000 bill, 1100, bill, but get $1,000 bill, 1100, you gonna put some whip in them, top and bottom on this good sire, Butterscotch, help yourself. $1,000 bill, 1100, 1100, but get 10, 1100, bill, 1100, last call, are you done? $1,000 bill, 1100, boom, sold it straight away, $1,000 bill, thank you. 161, thank you, ma'am, she knows what to do with it, 161.
Lot 60 is another Seaman lot by Wayne and Lisa Sims. It's 100% New Zealand. This is SSK Aces Blue Eagle, who is a blue sun, goes on the dam side to that GHK D18 that we talked about in a couple of pedigrees that Wayne has used quite a bit. A great opportunity proven here. Just a note on the Aces Blue Eagle, he sired the 2023 and 2024 high selling does in the cream of the crop sale. Produced the dam of the 3rd place overall buck in the Mississippi Buck Test. Stored at Bonanza and SEK, your choice.
Oh me, Blue Eagle, guys, what a great sire, signed a lot of high sellers. How much on this Seaman here? My, how about $2 grand? 2 anywhere, everybody get $2,000 bill, everybody get 1,500. 15 here, everybody get 15, how about $1,000 bill, everybody get 10. I got 500, 600 where? 600, everybody gets anywhere, everybody gets $0 bill, everybody gets 600 and 7. Seaman now, Blue Eagle, 700, 7, 8, everybody get 80 where, everybody get $0 bill, everybody get 7, 8, 800, everybody get 80 where, everybody get 7, 8, 7, 8, everybody get 80 where, anybody else? 700, 800, last call, I have 7, 8, everybody get 80 where, everybody get $0 bill, 7, 8, sold it 700, thank you, 119, 119.
Lot 61 coming in the ring.
Lot 61.
This is the sire of Lot 1. This is OLF Hammer's Craftsman. He is a Titan Hammer son over a OLF Misty Blue, which is Tayonix over a Blue Sun. He's been working at WPK for a while. You saw Lot 1.
He's been working recently too.
Yeah.
I can kind of tell it.
And matter of fact, he just come out of the working pen because I wanted to get as much out of him as I could. This has been a great buck, been hands off. Great choice here, Chance.
Oh, son of Titan's Hammer out of a Tayonix female, guys. My golly, he's just a 22 model. He's got a long time to go and a long breeding time to go. Help yourself here. How much on him? 10 grand. 5 on the wear. 5,000. 5,100. 551 for everybody get 51. 3,000 little bit. Everybody get 3 to wear. Everybody get 31. I got 2,000 little bit. 2,100. 2. 21. Everybody get 2 to wear. Everybody get 21. Everybody get 2. 21. 2. 21. 2. Now 3. 22 and around 3. 23 to wear. Everybody get 22 to 3. 22 and everybody get 3 to wear. Everybody get 23 and 3 and 4. 24 to wear. 24 to wear. Everybody get 24. 4 and 5. 25. 2,600. 25 to everybody get 2,600. 2,600. Everybody get 25 to everybody get 2,600. 25 to everybody get 2,600. Guys, he's thin. He's been working hard. And he just said he was trying to get everything bred to him he could before he sold him. And I don't blame him. What's that at? Yeah.
That's, and they're limited, so you got a chance here to have your own son.
Your own son of him out of an onyx mare, female, guys. A lot of pedigree here. 25, 2,600. What are you going to do? 25 and everybody get 2,600. Everybody get 60. Everybody get 25, 2,600. Herd builder, remember. 25, 2,600. Everybody get 2,600. Everybody get 25. Everybody get 26. Last call, I have 25, 26. 25, 26. I sold him 2,500. Thank you. 2,500. What's that? 109. Thank you. 109.
Lot 62 is a semen lot. This is LRFW 304 Super Sport. This is brought to you by Mike and Lori Rennick. 2 straws, 1 money, and is this stored where, Mike? Where's it stored at? Bonanza, stored at Bonanza. Okay, this is a Southwest Sportsman's son over a 5C Chanel doe. A great chance here. You saw some does in here out of a son of his. Get in.
Super Sport Semen, guys. Great buck. Brought to you by Mike Rennick. Thank you. Nice semen here. Help yourself. How much on it? 4,000. 4 to wear. Everybody get 4,000. Everybody get 2 to wear. Everybody get 2,000. Everybody get 21. I got 1,000. Thank you. 1,100. 1,100. Everybody get 10. 11. 1,100. Everybody get 12. 11. 12. 1,100. Everybody get 12. 11. 12. Everybody get 12. 11. Everybody get 12. 1,200. Not 13. 13. Where everybody get 12. Everybody get 13. Where everybody get 13. 13. 12 million. 1,300. Everybody get 13. Where everybody get 12. Everybody get 13. Where everybody get 13. 13. Super Sport Semen, 2 straws, guys. We're wrong here. 1,300. What are you going to do? 12. Everybody get 13. Where everybody get 13. 13. 13. 13. 14. Thank you. 13. Everybody get 14. Where everybody get 13. Everybody get 14. Where everybody get 14. 14. 13 bid. 1,400. 1,300. Everybody get 14. Where everybody get 14. 14. 13. Everybody get 14. Where? Last call. I have 1,300. 1,400. 13 bid. 14. I sold it 1,300. Thank you. 1,300. Buy number 130.
Lot 63, our semen lot. This is CWR Zeus's Troubadour. Troubadour is a SDR Zeus Sting bear buck who's a well-known son of Helsing Sting. Bottom side is CWR Diesel's Pretty Penny, which is a CWR Diesel son and goes back to Zeus Sting bear again. The heavy Sting bred top and bottom. Outcross there on the bottom side of the dam is ECR, Rusty, and Rambo. 2 straws, 1 money.
2 straws, 1 money. Zeus Troubadour, guys. Here we go. How much on it? 1,000 little bill. 500. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 5. 300. Everybody get 300. Everybody get 300 bill. How about 200? Started working good, guys. 200. I have $200 bill. Everybody get 200. Everybody get 200. Everybody get 200. Everybody get 200. Everybody get 250. Turn on bill. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 200. Everybody get 200. Everybody get 200. Everybody get 250. Who wants in? 200. 200 on the semen. 2 straws. 200. Right quick. 200, everybody get 200, everybody get 2, $200 bill, everybody get 200, everybody get 2. Pass on it, thank you.
Lot 64.
64, Solid Oak.
Got a buck coming in the ring. This is a 100% New Zealand buck by K and Scott Ball. This is RBB Solid Oak. Solid Oak, sire was Isaiah's Eternal Flame. Flame goes back to Outlaw's Gold Mine. Over a Iron Horse doe, Iron Horse buck, Isaiah's Fire, which was down at Sherry Reese's place. The dam is CKR Ginger, which goes back to high voltage on the top side and that Rojo Grande Ruste on the bottom side. This buck has been vaccinated for CD&T, tested negative for CAE and Yonis. He weighed approximately 200 pounds before being used as a cleanup buck. Never been collected, so you own all rights to him. Ranch 2B has Been doing annual biosecurity testing since 2020. Here you go.
Ranch to be buck in the ring, guys, and a darn good one. Hey, like him. Good bred buck and a good looking buck. How much on him? Here we go. $3,000. 3 to wear. Everybody get 3, everybody get 2, everybody get 1,000, everybody get 10, 500, about 5.5. And everybody get 5.5. Thank you, 600. 600, everybody get 60, everybody get 5.5. Everybody get 600 on me, everybody get 600, 600 and a half, half. 6 bids, 6.5. Everybody get 500, everybody get 500, everybody get 600, everybody get 500. Everybody need a buck. 600, everybody get 500, 600, everybody get 50, everybody get 6.5. They've been using him, guys. 600, everybody get 500, 600, everybody get 500, everybody get 500, everybody get 600, everybody get 50, half, 600. Everybody get 500. 6 bids, 6.5. Everybody get 500. Anybody else? 6 bids, 6.5. Last call. I have 600. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 600. Everybody get 50. Everybody get 500. 6 bids, 6.5. 6.5. Sold him 600. Thank you. 600. 109. 109.
Got a semen lot. Lot 65.
65.
This is 100% New Zealand. This is CGI Apollo 540. 540 is out of AKR Lightning's Titan over a Pango Hero Daughter CGI Leah 504. This is one straw for the money.
One straw.
And just a personal note there, I do have a 540 buck that I got from some embryos, and I brought him into the collection this past year. Really pleased with that buck. Put him in over about 15 does this year. So good chance here to get some rare CGI Apollo 540.
Oh, my. Apollo 540, guys. How much on this? Here we go. $3,000. 3 to wear. Everybody get 3,000 little deal. Everybody get 3 to wear. Everybody get 3. How about 1,000? Everybody get 10. Everybody get 1,000 little deal. 800. Thank you. 9. 8, 9. Everybody get 9 little deal. Everybody get 9 for everybody get 9 little deal. Everybody get 9. 800. 900. Now 1,000 little deal. 10. Everybody get 9. 10. Now 1,100. 1,100. Yeah. 1,100. Everybody 11 little bill. Everybody get 1,000 little deal. 1,100. 11. Now 12. 1,200. Everybody get 12. Everybody get 12. 13, where everybody gets 13, where everybody gets 13, 12 be 13 there, 13, 14, everybody gets 14, 15, everybody gets 15 where, 1,400, everybody gets 15 where, everybody gets 15, one more time, 1,500, 14, everybody gets 15 where, everybody gets 15 there, everybody gets 14, everybody gets 50 where, everybody gets 15, 16, you're out in the back, 1,600, everybody gets 16 where, everybody gets 15, everybody gets 16, what are you gonna do, 1,500, everybody gets 16, he said no, 1,500, everybody gets 16, so 1,500, thank you, 1,500. 105. Thank you, Kendall. Good job. Lot 66 coming, boys.
66 is a semen lot. This is a 100% New Zealand buck. This is 2 straws. 2 straws. Did Weber do one on all of them or 2? Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I thought he did one. This is 1 straw. Correction there online and in the floor. It's 1 straw, 1 money. Huh? Oh, this is Stony Creek's. Oh, I'm sorry.
Stony Creek.
Yep, Stony Creek Kiko's. I'm sorry. 2 straws. 2 straws. Okay. Yep. My bad. This is Web Ginger 1903. This is generator over ginger. We talked about ginger a lot throughout this sale, and generator frame and size. A great chance here. Bill's got that. Web Generator Ginger 1903 is the own son of Gotex Generator, one of the original imports. And again, the dam is Web Ginger, started by Shogun and Titan Hammer Daughter. Was one of John Weber's most influential does. Ginger was paired with some great makings in her dam to several bucks. She was the dam to several bucks in top performance tests. Web's Blue Dominator, Web Henry Hooker, and Web Riptide were all out of Ginger. He also produced the number 4 overall buck in West Virginia this year and the number 2 ADG. Great opportunity on semen.
Super semen here, guys. Generator over a junior. My. How much on it? $3,000. 3 to wear. 3,000 to be. Everybody get 3 to wear. Everybody get 2. Everybody get 21. How about 1,000? Everybody get 10. 500, 600 wear. 600. Everybody get 7. Everybody get 7 on bill. 7, 8. Everybody get 80 where. Everybody get on bill. Everybody get 7, 8. 800. Everybody get 700. Everybody get 80 where. Everybody get on bill. Everybody get 7, 8. 800. Everybody get 80 where. Anybody else? 700. Everybody get 80 where. Everybody get on bill. Here's some semen worth of money, guys. 700. 800. 7, 8. Everybody get 80 where. Everybody get on bill. Everybody 7, 8. 700, 800, 700, 88, 708, let it out, Tyler. 7, 8, but give 80 where everybody get on bill. So it's 700, thank you, 700, 109.
Lot 67 coming in the ring is another buck by Michael and Beth Beebe.
That's some good bucks here today, guys. If you need one, hook up. Another good buck.
This is a son of Keeper 827, Keeper 2 827, who is his own Keeper son over Rolling Meadows 561. We saw some does in here just a little while ago. If I remember correctly, she was the belly mate of the number 7. So this would be a great offspring buck out of 827. His dam side is Samurai Warrior, which is ECR Samurai Jack, and ECR Rusty's Rambout Sapphire, which did a really great job for Terry Hankins. Notes here, he was a twin, 90-day weight, 50 pounds, not adjusted. MSU 2024 buck test was fecal reserve grand champion, 6th in ribeye and 3rd in the largest non-adjusted ribeye area. His alpha S1 casein AB protein gene. Damascus has not been collected, so again, you don't know the routes on this buck. He is tested negative on 812 for CAE, Jonas, and Q fever, as well as entire herd at Mike's place.
Goliath Keeper and Samurai Warrior guys cross here in Damascus. My, a darn good buck in the ring, and he's already proven what he can do. How much on him, guys? Here we go. $3 grand. 3 in the rear, better get 3,000, little bit, better get 2 in the rear, better get 2, better get 1. Herd builder, now here's one of them. 1,000, little bit, better get 10, better get 10, 500, 5 and a half in the rear, 600, now high. 6 bid, 6 and a half, better get half in the rear, now 7, better get 7, little bit, better get 7 and a half in the rear, 7 and a half, now you done it. 800, now half, 8 and a half, 900, better get 9, better get 9, better get 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 1,000, little bit, better get 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 10, 50, 1100, 1100 and a half, 11 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 bid, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, good young buck ready to go, guys. 1100, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, everybody, 11 bid, 11 and a half, now 12, 1200 and a half, 12 and a half, everybody get 12 and a half, everybody get 12 and a half, everybody get 12 and a half, 12 bid, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, and royal bread, 12 and a half, everybody get 12 and a half, you just get better every day you own it. 12 bid, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, I have sold it. 1200, thank you, 1200. 168, 168. Thank you, boys. Bought a good buck.
Got
68 coming at you.
68 is Seaman Lot, 2 straws of Cool Iron Horse. That's a Tayonix over a JBT Stacy Doe. Iron Horse has been predominant in the Kiko industry, known for some of his width and size. Great opportunity here. They're kind of rare, so look out.
Oh my, Iron Horse Seaman, guys, Iron Horse Seaman. How much on it? Here we go, 1,000 little bill, 10 for everybody, 10 for everybody, 1,000 little bill, better get 10, 500, better get 500, better get 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, got 800, 900, 900, better get 9 for, better get a little bill, better get 9 for, computers in, boys, 8 and a half, 800, better get 50 for, and a little bill, better get half, 800, better get 5, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 900, better get 900, better get 9 and a half, 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 yeah, Mike, 900, better get 50, half, now 1,000 little bill, better get 10 for, better get 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 bid, 10, 50, 1100, 1100, your turn, computer, 1100, 10, 50, 1100, little bill, better get 10, 50, 1100, better get 10, 50, 1100, come on, 10, 50, 1100, last call, 10, 50, 1100 and a half, 11 and a half, now 12, better get 12, better get 12, your turn, computer, 1200, 11 and a half, better get 12, better get 11 and a half, better get 12, 11 and a half, better get 12, 11 and a half, better get 12, 12, now half, 12 and a half, now 13, better get 13, where, better get 13, 12 and a half, better get 13, where, better get 13, your turn, computer, 1300, better get 12 and a half, better get 13, where, better get 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 1400, better get 14, where, better get 14, 1350, 1400, now half, now 15, better get 15, where, better get 14 and a half, better get 15, where, better get 15, your turn, computer, 1500, better get 14 and a half, better get 15, where, better get 15, 1450, 1450, 1500, I have 15, boom, sold it, 1450, you got it, Mike, 1450. 157, thank you. Lot 69, coming at you guys, 69.
Lot 69 by Michael and Beth Phoebe is the semen that produced that buck that we just sold. Keeper 2 827 is a keeper son over GFI Rolling Meadows 561. Mike's comments is 2 straws. He's the sire of lot 1867 we just saw. His buck test credentials: West Virginia 23, he tied for 1st, 2nd, and 6th in fecal. Mississippi in 24, he was a fecal reserve grand champion buck out of him in the 6th place ribeye area down in Mississippi. And West Virginia 25, his number 7 ADG and number 15th overall buck. So he's got some growth and frame out of the keeper and the Confederate lines and parent sight resistance on the Terminator 2. 2 straws, 1 money, stored at Triple W Genetics.
2 straws out of the 827 buck, guys. 2 straws out of the 827. How much on this? $1,000. Yes, sir.
It's on side.
It's on site if you want it to get it here.
It's on site if you want to get it here today.
On site if you want to pick it up here, guys. 2 straws, 827. How much on this? $1,000 bill. 10 for everybody get 10 for everybody get $1,000 bill. Everybody get 500. 500 for everybody get 500. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 5 for 5. 200. 2 and a half. Now 3. 300 bill. Everybody get 300 and a half. 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 And the 4 and the 4. 4. 4. 3 and a half. Everybody get 40. Everybody get 40 bill. Everybody get 40. Everybody get 4 for 4 for 4. Yeah, Kendall. 3 and a half. Everybody get 40. Everybody get 40. 400 and a half. 4 bid. 4 and a half. Everybody get 4. Everybody get 4. Everybody get 4 and a half. Everybody get 4 bid. 4 and a half. 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 4 and a half. 4. 450. Already done. 4 bill. Everybody get half. Everybody get 4. Everybody get 4. Everybody get 4 and a half. Last call. Half. Now 5. 5. 500 and a half. 5 and a half and everybody get 5 bid. 5 and a half and everybody get 5. 5 and a half. 5. 5 and a half. 500. Everybody get 50. Where you got computer? 5 bid. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. Kendall's winning. 5 bid. 5 and a half and everybody get 5. Everybody get 50. 5. 5 and a half. 5. 5 and a half. I sold it 500. Your way, Kendall. 500. Buy number 100. Thank you.
All right, we're about ready for some dough.
70. Lot 70.
Lot 70. This is 100% New Zealand by Pat and Betty. This is PBG Nikki. Nikki just come in. Nikki is a daughter of Webb Hoover Hammer, which again is out of that Hammer Ginger cross that was made and being made famous. Her dam is PBG Baldy, which is out of Webb Nemesis, a Ringo son, and PBG Hoover Blackbird on the bottom, which is a Terminator 3 daughter. Pat has on here the embryo. This is an embryo transfer doe exposed to BWP Tar Heel, and she was confirmed by ultrasound bred today. So again, this is a embryo transfer doe that you see in the room, and she is exposed and confirmed to PWP Tar Heel.
Tar Heel, guys, exposed, confirmed to Tar Heel, rather. Who's your Hammer daughter over in Nemesis? Nice doe in the ring and confirmed bred. How much on her? 2,000. 2 to everybody get 2 to everybody get 2,000. Everybody get 1,000. Everybody got 700. Now high. 7, 7.5 to everybody get 7.5. Computers in. 700. Everybody get 7.5 to everybody get half to everybody get 7 mid 7.5. Half high. 7.5 to everybody get 7. Everybody get 7.5. 7 mid 7.5. Everybody get half to everybody get 7. Everybody get 50. Everybody get 7 mid 7.5. Half high. 7.5. 7.5. Anybody else? 7, 7.5. Confirmed bred doe. 7, 7.5 to everybody get 7.5. Half high. 7.5. 7.5. I have. Last call. Sort of 700. Thank you. 700. 2528. Thank you. 2528. Good job. 2528.
Lot 71 coming in the ring.
71's out.
Oh, 71's out. 72 coming in.
72 coming at you guys. 72.
72. This is 100% New Zealand by Bud and Lori Campbell. This is CWK Stella in the ring. She's out of SSK Desperado, which I got to see last weekend, and boy, he was something. Again, Desperado is out of Outlaw in that GHK D12 doe that we talked about that William has and has done really well for his farm. The dam side is ALA Miss 170 Woods, which is a Sandblack Cadillac daughter over a Tanner Hill, which goes back to Shogun. Great opportunity here.
Good doe from CW Farm, guys. My, Outlaw over a Cadillac. Hey, like her, pretty doe in the ring. $2 grand. 2 in the ring. Everybody get 2,000. Everybody get 1,000. Everybody get 500. 5.5 in the ring. Everybody get 5, 5.5. 5, 550. 500. Everybody get 5.5 in the ring. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 50. Everybody get 5.5. Nice doe, guys. 500. Everybody get 50. Everybody get 5.5. 5.5. Got 400. 500. Now half. 5 bid. 5.5. Computers in. 500. Everybody get 5.5. Everybody get 5, 550. Now 600. Everybody get 600. Everybody get 600. Yeah, computer. 600. Everybody get 600. Everybody get 5.5. Everybody get 600 on bill. Everybody get 600. 600. 550 bids, 600, now half, 6 bids, 6.5, everybody get half, 6.5, everybody get half, bucket dough, half, now 7, 700, everybody get 7, everybody get 6.5, everybody get 7, yeah, computer, 700, everybody get 7, everybody get 7, 650 bids, 700, everybody get 7, everybody get 7 on bill, 700, now half, 7 bids, 7.5, 800, everybody get 80, everybody get on bill, everybody get 7, everybody get 80, 800, everybody get 80, everybody get 7, everybody get 8, 7.5, everybody get 8, confirmed bread, 7.5, everybody get 80, everybody get, my bad, not 7.5, everybody get 80, everybody get on bill, everybody get 7, everybody get 8, 8, I have sold her 750, 750. 143. Thank you, Tyler, 143. Lot 73 coming at you guys.
Lot 73 is 100% New Zealand doe by Todd and Tina Gotzi. This is Buttercup Candy. It's in the ring. She is out of WVK Corona's Reserve. Corona's Reserve was the, I think, almost the last buck test that they had out in Oklahoma. He was Reserve ADG champion. He's out of Corona and Wab Gabrielle, which goes back to Hammer and Ginger again. You can't mess up that cross. Bottom side is CNR Lily's Buttercups, which is out of 1622. Carhartt, which was a buck that was on the 2017 Langston buck test that did pretty good. And the dam on that bottom side is Top Gun and JFK Noble on butterscotch. This is nice doe in the ring.
Nice doe from Crooked Dale, guys. Like her. How much here? $2 grand. How about 1,000? 500. Better get 5.5 everywhere. Better get 5.5. 600. Better get 4, 4.5 anywhere. 4 bid. 4.5. Computers in. 4 don't be a half. Not 5. Better get 5 everywhere. Better get 5 everywhere. Better get 4. Better get 5 everywhere. Y'all computer. 4.5. Better get 5. Now half. 5.5 everywhere. 550 where? Better get 5.5. 600. Better get half. Now 7. Better get 7 everywhere. Better get 7. Better get 7 everywhere. 700. Better get 6.5. Better get 7. 650. Better get 7 everywhere. 700. Better get 7. Better get 6.5. 700. Better get 7. 7.5. Thank you. Now 8. 800 all be able to get 80 where, but he gets 7 better get 88, better out 750, 800, 700, better get 80 where. I sold her 750, thank you, 109.
Lot 74 coming in the ring. This is 100% New Zealand doe by James and Ashley Mansfield. This is the price of love in here. Going to be high.
Price of love.
Yeah. This is does out of Hammerhead, West Virginia 18, which is out of that Hammer June 2 cross that did so well. The bottom side is you got a doe out of Warsaw over a copyright tough Royal War Son Princess. Great mix here in the bloodline. I think in the pedigree you got Hammer for Resistance and Tango for mothering and maternals and bags, and you got the Warsaw buck in there who we know produced Sonny Boy. So great doe in the ring.
Hammerhead over on Warsaw, guys, and a nice doe in the ring.
Tested negative CLCA and Yonis.
Super pretty doe here, guys. She's just a baby. How much on her? Here we go. $1,000 bill. Better get in, better get in. 500, better get 500. 5, 5.5, 600, 9, 6.5, better get 7, everybody gets on no bill. 7.5, better get 7 bill. Half 800, better get 800, better get half, 8.5, 900, 900, better get no bill, better get 9, 850, 900, 900, 9.5, now $1,000 bill. 9.5, better get in, better get in, 9.5, better get in, half. Computers in, boys. $1,000 bill. 10, 10.5, better get in, 50, 1100, 1100. Your turn, computer. 1100, better get in, 50, 1100, a half, 11 mid, 11 half. Now 12, better get 12, better get 12. Your turn, computer. 1200, 30 dough, 1200, 9 half, 12 and a half, better get 12, better get 12, better get 12 and a half, better get 12 bid, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 1300, 13 where, better get 1300, better get 12 and a half, better get 13 where, better get 13 and a half, 13, better get half, better computers winning, boys. 13, better get half, better 13 and a half, 39. Now 1400, better get 14 where, better get 1400, 1350, better get 14, 9 half, 14, better get half, better get 14 half, now 1500, better get 50, better get 15 bids in the crowd now, 1500, 9 half, 15, better get half, better get 50, better get half, better get 15 half, 15 half, your turn, ma'am, 15, better get half, 1550, now 16, computers winning, boys, 1600, pretty dough I'm talking about, now royal bred dough, guys, third maker, 16 and a half, 1700, 1700, money's everywhere, now high, 79, 17, but you have it, you have 1800, but you anywhere, but you have 18, pretty dough, 1800, but you anywhere, but you there, but 18 now high, 18, but you have it, 18 high, but you have 1900, 1850, 19 now, 2000 bill, 19, what are you doing, where, what are you do, 1900, 2000 bill, 19, 2000, 2100, 21, 22, what are you doing, where, what are you do, 21 day, 20, you've come this far, let's go ahead and buy, 22, 21 day, 21 day, 21 day, 21 day, 21, what are you doing, 2, now 3, 23, now 4, y'all computer, 23, but you 4 to work, 24, front rows in, 23, but you 4 to work, 24 in the 5, 25, 2600, 26 now, computer, your turn, 2600, 25, everybody, 2600, 27, everybody, 27, 8, 28, 2800, 27, 8, but you 8 now, 29, everybody, 29, 20, you know what, you've come a long way, you almost on it, I believe I'll try her again in a time or two, we're getting close to where you can buy her, 29, 3,000, 29, give me 3,000, let's just buy her, shut the door. 29.25. Oh my gosh, I'll do that. 29.25, 29 and a quarter, 29 and a half, computer, 29 and a half, 29 and a half, 29 and a half, 29 and a half. Come on, computer, 29 and a half, 29 and a half, everybody, 29, but you have it, everybody, 29, 29 and a half, half, 29 and a half, 29 and a half, computer, your turn, 29 and a half, lights call, 29 and a half, 29 and a half, 29 and a half. So, you got it, 29 and a quarter. Thank you, ma'am, 29 and a quarter. 2567.
Lot 75 coming in the ring.
75.
This is a 100% New Zealand doe by Brian and Mary Ames. This is BMK Brymar for our goal. There's Fiargo. Fiargo is out of
Fargo. Color here, boys.
Is out of TMK Kodiak. Buck, we talked about this a little bit ago. He was a high selling buck at the cream of the crop, and they was a fight over him. Kodiak is out of GFI 81. Mr. Speckles over a Carp Diem Crush Sally, double bred Carp Diem on the top. Bottom side is BMK Brymar Emma, which is out of Terminator 4 from the McGills, and a Big Iron Broadway Joe daughter on the bottom in the Dream. Nice doing the ring.
Wow, hey, like her guys. Kodiak over Terminator. How much on her? $3 grand, 2-1. Everybody get in. 500, 600, 60. Everybody get 600. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 500. 600. Half. Now 7. 700. Everybody get 7. Everybody gets 1 bill. Everybody gets 700. 7. Everybody gets 1 bill. Everybody gets 7. 7. 8. 800. Everybody get 8. That's him. 700. Now 8. 800. 80. Everybody get 1 bill. Everybody gets 7. 8. 8. 9. 800. Everybody get 900. 900. 900. Yeah. 800. Everybody get 900. 900. Everybody get 900. Everybody get 10. 1100. 1100. 12. 12. 30, everybody get 13, 14, 14, 14, 14, 15, 15, 15, 16, 16, 100, 60, 15, 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 18, 100, 17, 18, everybody 18, 18, 1800, 2100 on the computer, 22, 21, but you do everybody 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 20, I like your 2, Troy, 21, but you do everybody 21, 2, 21, but you do everybody 21, but you do 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, on try. 21 2, what are you doing to everybody? 21, what are you doing to everybody? 2102, last call. 21 2, computer's winning. 21, what are you doing to her? I sold her 2100, computer got her 2100. Lot 76 coming at you, 7-6.
Lot 76 is 100% New Zealand. I'm sorry. We got Seaman.
Seaman.
I'm sorry.
We could get Troy to run up here in AI right quick.
Lot 76 is Seaman. This is GNV11 Viking out of BM Dale 1400. 1400 is out of Southwest Cisco, and Rolling Hills Clover. Bottom side is JFK Jamela 3, which is the Tasman Aristocrat daughter. This is really nice semen. It's Aristocrat on the bottom side, Southwest Cisco on the top, Hubbard Hills, 2 straws, 1 money.
The last buy was 2541, 2541 on that good dough. All right, lot 76, semen now coming at you. 2 straws of Viking. How much on this? $1,000 bill. 10 for $1,000 bill. What do you 10 for? What do you 10, 10, 10? What do you 10 for? What do you $1,000 bill? 700. Now half. 7 half of the computers in. 7 half of the everybody give half of the everybody 7 half. 800. But you everybody get on the bill. But you 7 half. But you half of the 7 half. Pardon me. 7 half. Computers winning. 700. 7 half of the everybody 7 half. 7 half of the 7 bid 7 half. But you half of the everybody 7 bid 7 half. And if it is half now 800. 80 for everybody get on the bill. But you 7 half. But you 80. Computers still winning. 800, but you everybody gets some name, but you 8 and a half, 800 now half, 8 and a half, your computer, 800, but you 50, where you know me, but you have it, or ain't on me, but you have 800, but you have it, 8 and a half, now 900, but you 9, where, but you 9, 850, 900, 8 and a half, 900, but you 9, where, but you 9, here, but you 9, sold it 850. 2526, thank you, 2566.
Yep. Got it.
2566.
Lot 77 is a doe coming in the ring. She's 100% New Zealand by World Class Kikos. This is Creamsicle coming in. She's out of OLF Rockefeller, Goat Tex 6289, son. Bottom side is LCK Speckles Pebbles. that came from Leslie Brown, and she is out of Top Gun over a MJI Yang Ching hammer. Rockefeller got really limited exposure, and luckily he's going to have some chances this year. So great dough in the ring, great chance.
Rockefeller daughter out of a Top Gun female, guys, and a pretty dough in the ring. How much on her? $2 grand. How about a $1,000? Everybody get in. 500. 500. 5.5. Got 4. 4.5. Now 5. 4.5. Everybody get 5 where everybody get 5 on bill. Everybody get 5 where everybody get 5. 5. Now half. 5.5 for everybody get 5. Everybody get 50 where everybody get 5.5. 5.5. 600. 600. Everybody get 60 where everybody get 60 on bill. Everybody get 600. 600. You see it? 600 and a half. 6 bids, 6.5. Everybody get 5 where that's him. 6.5. Now 7. Now half. 7.5. Now 8. Everybody get on bill. Everybody get half. 8.5, 9, 900, 900, but you get 9.5, 9.5, and everybody get 9, but you get 950, 900, but you get 9.5, 9.5. Or if you want her, 9.5, thank you, now found over there, but you get 9.5, but you get everybody get 9.5, but you get anybody else, 950, found over there, sort of 950. 122, thank you, Kendall, good job, 122. Lot 78 coming, 78 coming.
Lot 78 coming in the ring. Yes, this is Seaman. Thank you.
Seaman.
I need it right now. PJM Carbon Coffee Seaman. PJM Carbon Coffee is a son of Sky Blues Copyright. Copyright was a really famous buck that produced a lot of performance bucks that did well. The dam is Gen W07 out of Sky Vaquero and big BBM Dale 1400 on the bottom side. 2 straws, 1 money. This is brought to you by Mike and Lori Rannick.
Carbon copy. How much on the second, guys? $1,000 bill. 10 for everybody. $1,000 bill. But you 10. But you $1,000 bill. 500. But you $500 bill. But you 500. I got 500. Now half. 5.5 everywhere. But you 550 where? But you 5.5. 5.5 everywhere. But you 550. 500. But you 50 where? But you 5.5. Anybody else? 500. But you 50 where? But you 5.5. 5.5. Or if you want it, 500. But you 50 where? But you 5.5. 5.5. I sold it. 500. Thank you. 500. 130. Thank you.
Back on those. Lot 79 coming in the ring.
79 coming at you, guys.
This is a 100% New Zealand by Bill and Kaiser Francis. This is Stowe Martha. She's out of JTG Havoc Spot, West Virginia 23, which goes back to Chinook WV18 on the top side. The bottom side is MCR Street Smart. Street Smart with the Blue Sun, and then the Dam Team KD 62 you see there goes back to Iron Horse and AVG's Ozark Bullet. Nice dough in the ring. Great opportunity.
Stony Creek dough, nice dough in the ring, guys. How much on her? $1,000 bill. But you 10. But you 500, 5.5 in the rear. But you 5.5. Thank you. 600. 600. But you 60 in the rear. But you 60 on bill. But you 600. Not high. 6 bids, 6.5. But you 5 in the rear. But you 5 in the rear. But you 600. But you 50 rear. But you 5, 600. But you 50 rear. But you 6.5. But you 6.5. Better knowing that guy. 6 bids, 6.5 in the rear. But you 5 in the rear. But you 600. But you 50. But you 5 in the rear. But you 5 in the rear. But you 600. But you 5. 6 bids, 6.5. But you 5 in the rear. But you 5 in the rear. Sort of 600. Thank you. 119.
Lot 80 coming in the ring. This is 100% New Zealand dough by Joe and Jamie Marks. This is SWC Poppy coming in the ring. Poppy is out of God Iceman, which is a Cherokee fiddler's son, and out of a Sports Cat Dam. On the dam side, Lou K18 is out of Speckles Ace, which is Mr. Speckles' son, and you have Wild Bill rounding out the bottom side. Poppy was born and raised a triplet with no supplementations. This is one of our favorites from the 2024 kid crop. The dam of this doe produced the largest buck to ever come off the West Virginia buck test in 2023 at 147 pounds. We had the top ADG that year while maintaining top 10 in fecal. A great opportunity here.
Oh boy, Lot 80 coming at you from Southwest Creek, guys. How much on her? $1,000 bill, but he get 10, everybody get 10, 500, but he get 5 everywhere, but he get 5 everywhere, but he get 5, 400, not half, not 5, 4 and a half, but he get 5 everywhere, but he get 5 bill, but he get 5 everywhere, but he get 5, 500, not half everywhere, 5 bill, 5 and a half, but he get 5 and a half everywhere, 600, but he get 6 everywhere, but he get 600, 600, but he get 6, now half, 6 and a half, now 700, but he get 7 everywhere, but he get 7 bill, but he get 7, now half, 7 and a half everywhere, Kendall's winning, half, 800, not half, 8 and a half, half, now 9, you got 8 and a half, but he get 9, you got Tyler, 9 and a half, but he get 9, where 8 and a half, but he get 9, Kendall's winning, 8 and a half, but he get 9 bill, but he get 9, where, but he get 9, 850, 900, now half, 9 and a half, $1,000 bill, 10, but he get 9, but he get $1,000 bill, but he get 10, 9 and a half, $1,000 bill, but he get 10, where, but he get 9, but he get 10, 9 and a half, 10, 9 and a half, 10, I have. 10, now half, computers in, 10, 10 and a half at everybody, 10, 50, 10, 10, 50, 10, 10 and a half, buyer dollars, 10, 10 and a half at everybody, 10, 10, 50, but 10 and a half at everybody, 10, 10, 50, 1100, yeah, computer, 1100, 10, 50, 11, 11, 10, 50, 1100, last call, 10, 50, 1100, sort of 10, 50, right over here, 10, 50. 159, good job, Kendall, thank you, 159.
Lot 81 coming in the ring. This is 100% New Zealand dog by Lee and Randall Daniels. This is Felicity. Felicity is out of the Blue Kentucky Moon, which goes back to way beyond the blue. And MCR Rock Solid and Iron Horse Sun on the sire side. The dam side, you got SDR Call Me Sesame Bear, which is a Helsing Sesame Sun. And then rounding that out, you have a CVK Apollo A22 dam, Apollo's 569 girl. Nice doe in the ring. Good chance.
Wow, cool doe in the ring, guys. A lot of color her, some extra chrome on her. Hey, I like her. Here we go. $2,000. How about $1,000? Everybody get in 500. 5 and a half everywhere. Everybody get 5, 5 and a half everywhere. Everybody get 5, everybody get 50 everywhere. Everybody get 5, 5 and a half. 5, 5 and a half. Who wants in for 500? 5 everywhere. Everybody get 5 everywhere. Everybody get 5 everywhere. 400. 4 everywhere. 400. Not half. 4, 4 and a half everywhere. Computers winning. 400. Everybody get half everywhere. Everybody get 4 and a half. Everybody get 4. Everybody get 4. Here's a better doe, guys. 4, 4 and a half everywhere. 4 bid. 4 and a half everywhere. Everybody get 4. Everybody get 4. Everybody get 4 and a half everywhere. Everybody get 4, 450. Anybody else? 4, 450. 4, 4 and a half. 4, 4 and a half. Sold at 400. Thank you. Computer got it. 400. 2559. Thank you. 2559.
Lot 82 coming in the ring. This is 100% New Zealand by Scott and Julie Hill.
82's out.
This is Coca 0005. She's out of a White Pepper, which goes back to Wild Bill.
82's out. 82's out. We're on 83.
83. 83. Turn the page.
As much as you've been through in the last 3 or 4 or 5 days, I'm surprised you can even read.
I'm having trouble.
You're good.
All righty. Let's go to Lot 83 here. Lot 83 is 100% New Zealand by Jim and Angie Lou. This is Lou's Splash of Rusty, which is a Hinto Splash daughter. Hinto Splash goes back to Blue Heart 322, which is Blue Golden Boy bred, and got Keeper on the bottom side rounding out Splash. RBK Rusty Sage, the dam side here. You got Red Rock, which goes back to Rusty and out of the blue. The sire Splash produced the number 12 overall, $25. So you got a producer in the sire side and a nice doe in the ring.
Wow, pretty doe in the ring, badger face doe, guys. I like these girls. How much on her? Here we go, $2,000. 2 in the ring, everybody get 2, everybody get 1, everybody get 500, everybody get 5 and a half, everybody get 600 and a half. 6 bid, 6 and a half, everybody get half, everybody get 6, everybody get half, everybody get half, 6 and a half, everybody get 6 bid, 6 and a half. Anybody else? 6 bid, 6 and a half, better doe, half, 700, not half, 7, 7 and a half. Computers winning. 7 bid, 7 and a half, everybody get 7 and a half, 800, everybody get 80, everybody get on me, everybody get computer. 7 and a half, everybody get 80, 800, everybody get 7 and a half, everybody get 80, everybody get on me, everybody get 7 and a half, everybody get 80, yeah, computer. 7 and a half, 800, everybody get 80, everybody get on me, everybody get 7 and a half, everybody get 80. You're gonna like her if you get to see her. 800, everybody get 80, everybody get 7 and a half, everybody get 80, 750, 800, 7 and a half, 8, 7 and a half, 8, 7 and a half, 8. Boom, sold her 750.
135.
135. Nice doe, 135.
Lot 84 coming in the ring. This is a
84, Marcella.
100% New Zealand doe by James and Rita Thompson. This is MCT Marcella. This is a 2025 doe that we talked about. You can take home, put on your own program, and have her ready for your breeding season.
Yeah.
This doe is out of Stacking Bricks, West Virginia, 2022. He's out of Mizo, which goes back to Chinook. and June 2 on the bottom. TBR Drew on the dam side, you got Daenerys, and Drew, like I mentioned before, I know he produced some really tough goats. And Sonny Boy, that doe you see a lot, MRG, Sonny Boy's Peach. Nice pedigree there. Nice little doeling in the ring. Just make sure you hear this. Same breeding as the number 8 overall West Virginia 2024. Her mother is hands off. One of two still left from original 12 that they started their herd with, and she is negative for CAE, CL, and Yonis.
Pretty doe, a lot of performance, a lot of genetics in her, guys. Here's a doe you can breed and put in your herd. How much on her? My, $2 grand. 2 in the rear, but you get 2,000, a bit, but you get 1,000, but you get 500, 5 and a half in the rear, 5 and a half, 600, 600, not half, 6 and a half, but you get half in the rear, but you get half in the rear, but you get 600, but you get half in the 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 800, 800, and a half, 8 and a half, half, 8 and a half in the rear, but you get 900, but you get 900, but you get 9 a bill, 8 and a half, 900, 8 and a half, 900, 9 and a half, 9 a bill, but you get 10. I bet you give it 900, but you get 9 and a half, but you get 10. You're out, Kendall, 9 and a half, but you get 10 and a half. 10 bid, 10 and a half, and everybody get 10, 50, but you get 1,050 where 10 bid, 10 and a half. Pretty dough, 10 and a half, and a lot of genetics, 10 and a half, and everybody get 1,050. You're out, computer, 10 and a half, and everybody get 1,050 where anybody is, 10, 50, 10, 50, Kendall's winning. 10 and a half, and let her out, 10 and a half. So do you weigh Kendall, 1,000 not a bill. 104, thank you, 104, good job. 85 is out, 85 is out. 86 coming in.
86, 100% New Zealand by John and Renee Wolford. This is J&R Hammers Athena. Athena's out of KDJ Hammers, which is, again, a Web Hammers Ginger A67 over a Lover Girl, which is 66 over Live 107. Great cross and breeding there that the Jesse's kept and repeated. The bottom side is Tomahawk's Flash, which is out of Outlaws Tomahawk. And then he's, again, that GSK A59. And Nadine, which is Sundance Kids' belly mate sister. Great doe in the green, in the ring, and a great opportunity.
Nice doe here, guys. Big hammer doe over Outlaws Tomahawk. My, don't you like her? Here we go. 2 grand. 2 in the rear, but you get 2,000, but you get 1,000, but you get 500, but you get 5 and a half, 600, but you get 6 in the rear, but you get 5 and a half, but you get 600, 600, not half, but you get 5 in the rear, but you get 5 in the rear, but you get 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half. Anybody looking here? 600, but you get 5 in the rear, but you get 5 in the rear, but you get 600, but you get 50, but you get 5 in the rear, but you get 5 now 700. I gotta believe she's worth more than that, boy. 700, not half, 7 and a half, 800, but you get 80, but you get on bill, but you get some man, but you get 8 and a half. 8 and a half, but you get 50, 80 and a half, bring him over where he's there, 8 and a half, but you get 9 over you, but you get 9, like that though, 900, 8 and a half, but you get 9 over you, but you get 900 and a half, 9 and a half, but you get 900, but you get 50, 9 bid, 9 and a half, but you get 9, but you get 50, but you get 9 bid, 9 and a half, pretty though, profile her, 9 and a half, but you get 9, but you get 50, but you get 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, Kendall's winning, 900, but you get 50, but you get 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, sort of 900, you weigh Kendall. 124, 124. Thank you, good job, Kendall. Lot 87 coming at you guys, 87.
Lot 87 is 100% New Zealand by Joseph Miles. This is JMI Marianne. She's out of Barracuda, which is a Kraken son, over a GFI Hemi daughter. The dam side is TMK 59, which is a TMK Keeper's Earmark 119 daughter. And you put that keeper over the Lover Boys on the bottom, and you have a nice little doeling. And I just say, don't look at the doeling right here. Look at what she's going to look like when you get her at home and she grows some. You'll be happy.
Oh boy, Kraken daughter here, guys, granddaughter, and Barracuda daughter. How much on her? Grado, Rondo, Blue Roll. How much on her? Here we go. $1,000 bill. 10 for everybody gets $1,000 bill, but you get 10, 500, but you get 5 and a half in the rear, but you get 5 and a half, 5 and a half in the rear, but you get 400. $400 bill, but you get 4 in the rear, but you get 400. Where you at? Over here? 400. I heard somebody.
Not yet.
400, not half. 4 and a half in the rear, but you get 4 and a half, but you get 4 and a half, but you get 4 and a half in the rear, but you get 4 and a half. Not 5, 4 and a half, but you get 5 and a half, 500, not half. 5 and a half in the rear, but you get 5 and a half in the rear, but you get 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 600. 600, but you get 6 in the rear, but you get 5 and a half, but you get 600 on bill, but you get 600, 600 rear, but you get 5 and a half, 600, 600. I sold her 550. Thank you. 109, 109.
Lot 88 in the ring. That's a 100% New Zealand doe by Kenneth and Connie Jesse. This is Tomahawk's Buttercup. Buttercup's out of Outlaws Tomahawk that we talked about. Tommy Hawk is outlaw over that GHK 859, and how many times have you heard me say that today? That was a great doe. And then the bottom side, you go back to Hoosier Hammer, which is that Titans Hammer and Web Ginger. And you guys, just when you see this in the sale catalog, you see the repeat, it's because it works. That's just saying. And around the bottom side out on the dam, you got, again, Tommy Hawk and Blue Sun Misty, which I seen Misty, and she was a nice Blue Sun daughter. A great chance here.
Wow, Big Kahuna over a Gambler female. Don't you like her, guys? Whoop, nope, I'm on the wrong goat. I flipped my page too quick. We're on an Outlaw over a Hoosier Hammer, lot 88. Is that correct? Yep. I jumped a page there on you. From Jesse Farm. Pretty doe. Don't you like her, guys? Deep-bodied, big middle, good skeletal structure, just a fancy doe in a pretty color. Like her. How much? $2,000. How about a 5? Everybody get in. 500. 5.5 at a wear. Everybody get 5.5. 600. Everybody get higher. And then 7. Everybody 7. 7. 8. Everybody 8. 9. 9. 900. Everybody get 90. Everybody get 9. Everybody get 9. 900. 1,000 on the computer. 1,100. 11. 12. Everybody get 11. 12. 11. 12. 11. Everybody get 12. 1,100. 1,200. Everybody get 12. Everybody get 11. 12. 1,100. Everybody get 12. 11. I like her. 1,100, but he's over there. Good doe. 1,100, but he's over there. But he's 1,100, 1,200, 1,100, 1,200. Computer's winning, is that right? 1,100, but he's over there. But he's over. I got 11. Kendall's got 11. 1,100, 1,200. John Computer, come on. 11, 12. 11, 12. 1,100, but he's over there. 11, but he's over there. Who wants to have? 11.5. Now 12. 11.5. But he gets 12 over there. 11.5. 12. Now half, and everybody gets 12.5. But he gets 12.5. Your turn. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. Now you can't just bid a half one time. 12. 12.5 everywhere. But he gets 12.5. 12.5. 12.5 everywhere. 12.5 everywhere. You only in 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. Sort of 1,200. Thank you. Kendall got her. 160. 160. 160.
Lot 89 coming in the ring. This is 100% New Zealand doe by Lori Hood. This is LSHP 345. Again, out of a Tito, got Tito, which is a Big Kahuna, and Big Kahuna did a lot of breeding. Did a lot of good stuff at Hubbard Hills and McGill's. The dam side goes back to the Wampanoag, Blue Sun, and then the Sundance Kid on the bottom, and I talked about that a little bit before. You can see the size and the growth, and the hammer for the parasites. You're in good shape here. Nice doe.
T2 over again, guys, from JNL. How much on her? Here we go. $3,000, 2. Everybody get in 500. 5.5 everywhere. 5. 5.5. Everybody get 50 everywhere. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 5.5. 600 a half. Now 7. Everybody get 7. Now half. 7.5 everywhere. 800. 800 all bill. Everybody get 80 everybody get no bill. Everybody get 7.5. Everybody get 8. Kendall's winning. 800. Everybody get 80 everybody get 7.5. Everybody get 80 everybody get no bill. Everybody get 7.5. Everybody get 80. 7.5. Everybody get 80 everybody get no bill. Everybody get 7.5. Everybody get 8. 8. Last call. 800. 9. Computer's in. Half. 9. 9.5. 9.5. Everybody get 9. Everybody get 50 everybody get 9.5. 9.5. 9.5. 9.5 everywhere. Young computer. Down bid 9.5 everybody get 9.5. Down no bill. Young Kindle. 9.5. Everybody get 10. 10.5. Everybody get 10. 50. 10 bid. 10. 50. 10.5. 10. 10.5. 10. 10.5. Anybody else? 10. 10.5. You get it, Kindle. $1,000 bill. 121. 121. Thank you. 121. Lot 90 coming at you guys. Lot 90.
Lot 90 coming in. This is PBG Diamond. She's 100% New Zealand from Pat Lauren Betty. This is a doe out of Chinook WV18, which we've talked about a lot. Hammer over June 2. The dam side is out of a GN V11 Viking, which goes back to BBM Dale 1400 Southwest Cisco. And rounding out the bottom side, you got Blue Sun over Web Jackhammer. She sells exposed, confirmed by ultrasound to BWP Tar Heel. Tar Heel is a Blue Sun over a Speckles doe. She's sired by Chinook. Nice doe in the ring. Great
Confirmed to Tar Heel. Confirmed to Tar Heel, guys. Chinook over a Viking. How much on her? Here we go. $2,000, 2 everybody get 1,000, everybody get 500, 5.5 everywhere, everybody get 5.5. I got 400 and a half, now 5. 500, everybody get 500, 5, now half, 5.5 everywhere, everybody get 500, everybody get 50, everybody get 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, 500, half, 600, everybody get 600, now half, 600, everybody get 5.5, 600, 600, now half, 6.5, everybody get half everywhere, 6.5, now 7, 7, 7. Confirmed bid, 600, everybody get 7, everybody get 7, everybody get 7, 7, 7. 650 bid, 700, 700, now half, 7, 7.5, everybody get 7.5, everybody get 5, everybody get 7 bid, 7.5, 800, everybody get 80 here, now half, half, half. 800, everybody give 500, 800, everybody give 50, 88 and a half, 88 and a half, 88 and a half, 8 million, 8 and a half. What are you gonna do? 800, half, 9, 850, 900. Y'all computer, 8 and a half. What are you gonna on the bill? What are you gonna 850, 900, 900, 900. 8 and a half. What are you gonna on the bill? What are you gonna 850, 900. Are you done? 850, 900. Silver, 8 and a half. 164. Yeah. Beings they can't see, right? Lot 91's a sub now. 91's a sub. 91's a sub lot.
91 is a sub lot. It's 100% New Zealand from John and Guy Hancock. This is HKF Ivanka. Ivanka that goes back to Mateus, which is a Woody G buck. You got on the bottom side HKV Flash, which goes back to Boaz and Little Joe. You have HKF Black Duncan there and Warrior King rounding out the bottom side. Ivanka is a young 100% New Zealand doe sired by Mateus over one of our top flash daughters. Ivanka brings a genetic potential for excellent conformation and growth rate. Over the winter, her twin brother achieved the farm's 2025 top 90-day weight, winning 65 pounds. This is a nice little doe in the ring.
Ivanka, guys, hey, like her, pretty color and pretty doe. Nice pedigree, too. Here we go. $1,000 bill. What do you 10, what do you 10, 500.
Our birthday is
11/17/2024. Is that right, John? That's right.
So she's a late fall baby, guys. Late fall. Just barely. Not even a year old. Late fall baby. And I'm surprised President Trump didn't call him for name's Ivanka. Here we go. $1,000 bill. 10 for everybody. 10 for everybody. $1,000 bill. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 5, 400 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 600. 600. Everybody get 60. Everybody get 600 and a half, 6 and a half. Everybody get 500. 6 half. Now 7. 700. Everybody get 7. Everybody get 7 bill. Everybody get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 880. Everybody get no bill. 7 and a half. Everybody get 8 and a half, 8 and a half. 8 million, 8 and a half. 850, 900. 8 and a half. Everybody get no bill. Everybody get 9 for everybody get 9. Now half, 9 and a half, 9 bid, 9 and a half, but again half, 9 and a half, but again 10 and a half, 10 and a half, everybody 10, 50, 10 bid, 10 and a half, but again half, everybody 10 bid, half, 1100 and a half, 11 bid, 11 and a half, half, 11 and a half, 11 bid, 11 and a half, everybody else, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, last call, I have 1100, 1150, I sold 1100, thank you, 1100. 133.
Lot 92.
Hold on a minute. Wait, yes, sir. I'll tell her. Ma'am, she just bought the blue shirt.
Lori.
Lori. Trump said to take real good care of her.
Lot 92 coming in the ring. This is a 100% New Zealand doe by Mark Jesse, Go Country Kiko's, just over there in Virginia. This is Blue Steel's Anna 34. She's out of Blue Steel's Jack Tot that we talked about a little bit earlier. That's a Blue Steel son from Kenneth Jesse. That's a Zeus Stingbear over copyright daughter. And Jack Tot is out of Nadine, that belly mate to Sundance Kid. The dam side is LRF Top Gun's Ann, which is Top Gun, goes back to Noble. And the bottom side is HMK Bo's Colonel. Nice doe in the ring, a great chance.
Blue Steel over a Top Gun, guys. Goat Country Kiko's a nice female in the ring. How much on her? $2 grand. How about $1,000? Everybody get in. 500. 500. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 500. 500. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 500. Who wants in for 400? 400. Not half. 4 and a half. Everybody get 400. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 400. Everybody get 50. 4, 4 and a half. Everybody get 400. Everybody get 400. Everybody get 4 and a half. Everybody get 4, 4 and 50. 4 and a half. 4 and a half. Everybody else. Here's a pretty doe now. 4, 4 and a half. Now 5. 500. Everybody get 5 and a half. 5 and a half. Everybody 5, 550 where 5 bid, 5 and a half, but you 50 where, but you 5 and a half, 5 and a half. That other doe you bought needs something to ride with. 500, but you 5 and a half. Buck you bought needs something to breed. 5, 5 and a half everywhere, but you 5, 550 where, but you 5 and a half. They're having a conversation. 5, 5 and a half. Yes or no? 5, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half. He said no. Sold her 500 right over here. Thank you. 125. Thank you, Kendall. Lot 93 coming at you guys. 93.
93 is the 100% New Zealand by Lori and Bud Campbell. This is CWK Julianne. Julianne is out of SSK Desperado. That outlaw over GHK D12 cross that we talked about a little bit earlier, and a Alamis 171 doe black Cadillac over Tan Hill, which is a Shogun's son. She is confirmed bred to GHK Iron Maverick, this is old school genetics. Tested negative for Yonis and CAE, vaccinated for CDT and CL.
Wow, nice doe from CMW, guys. Pretty doe, confirmed bred to Iron Maverick, and she's an outlaw over a black Cadillac. Yes, sir.
Big Bear, CWR Big Bear.
Yes, I'm sorry. Confirmed pregnant to CWR Big Bear,
Which is an Iron Maverick bus.
which is an Iron Maverick buck. Okay. Sire Big Bear is GHK Iron Maverick.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Outlaw over Cadillac, confirmed bred, guys. Confirmed bred doe in the ring. How much on her? $2 grand, $2 anywhere. But get found, but get 500, 5.5, 600, 600. But you see 600, not high. But get half it, but get half it, but get 50. Confirmed bred doe, guys. We're wrong here. 600, but get 50. But get half it, but get half it, but get 69, but get 69. Everybody looking high now. 700, 7 not high, 7 high, 800. But get 80, but get no bill. Your turn, computer. 800, but get 80, but get no bill. But get 7, but get 80. Your turn, computer. Come on. 700, but get confirmed red doe. 800, but get 80, but get no man. A darn good doe. 800, 80, but get no bill. But get 7.5, but get 800, 800, not high. 88.5, but get 500, but get 50. 88.5. Thank you, Kendall. 800, but get 500, 800, but get 50. 88.5. Last call. Boom, you got her, Kendall. 800, thank you. 170, thank you, 170, good job. Lot 94 coming, Misty Black.
This is lot 94, 100% New Zealand by Todd and Tina Godse, just up the road. Again, this is a WVK Corona's Reserve doe. Reserve again was a Reserve ADG champion out in the Oklahoma buck test. Reserve is out of Corona and Gabrielle, which goes back to Webb Ginger. Dawn on the bottom side is out of Phantom 399, which is Zion's son, and SMK Darla. SMK Darla is a doe that got talked about a lot here, and her offspring are getting more and more limited, but Darla was what Dad built his herd on, so great chance here.
Nice black doe from Crooked Nail, guys. Hey, like her, $2 grand more, and everybody get in 500, 5.5 at a bear. 550, 500, but get 5.5, 5.5 at a bear. But get 100 million, but get 50 bear, but get 5.5, 5.5, and the videos. 550 bear, but get 100 million, but get 5.5, 5.5, 600, 600 where, but you see her. I don't hear boys, 600, but you see her, but get 5.5, 600, 600, but you see where, but get 5.5, but you see her, but you see where, but get 550, 600, 600, so are you way, Tyler, 550. 168, thank you, 168, good job, 168, come on, Black Doe. 95 coming at you, 95.
95 is a purebred doe
Oh
by
my.
Gary D. Halen. She's been tested negative for CLCA and Yonis. This is Sportsman's Molly, which is out of Mountain Sportsman, which goes back to Southwest Sportsman and Razor Reverend Hitman. Again, this OLF on the bottom side, New Zealand White is a 6289, one of the originals, and a LCK Iron Horses Raven on the bottom. Nice purebred in the ring.
Purebred doe, guys, nice doe in the ring. How much on her? Here we go. $1,000 bill, 10 for her. 10 for her, but he's $1,000 bill, but he's 10, 500, 5.5 at her. 550, nice doe, 500, but he's 5.5 at her, but he's $1,000 bill, but he's 5.5. 400, who else in? $400 bill, 400, not half. 4.5 at her, but he's 4.5, but he's 4.5, but he's 4.5 at her, but he's 4 bid, 4.5 at her, but half, and 5, 500, 5.5 at her. 5 bid, 5.5 at her, but he's 5.5 at her, but he's 500, but he's 50 where, but he's 500, 5.5. 5.5 at her, but he's 500, but he's 50 where, but he's 500, but he's 5.5 at her, but he's 550, 550, 500, but he get 5.5 at where, but he get 5.5, 5.5. I checked the market this morning. Some of these kid goats are bringing up to $4 a pound. 70-pound kid, $4. That's $270. How long will it take her to pay for herself, guys? Even if you just go commercial with her. No time. 500, 5.5. What are you gonna do? 500, but he get 50 where, but he get 5.5 at where. Anybody else? 550. 550. Sort of 500. Thank you. 500. 132. 96 coming at you. 96.
96 is a 100% New Zealand.
Woo, 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 woo. Whoop, 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 whoop. We had two guys in. I was with him. I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. We'll have to raise the bid. You'll have to raise it a bid. 25. I got 500. You want to bid 5 1/4? 5 1/4. 5 1/4. Computer, we're sorry. We had two men in. I didn't realize you were in. 5 1/4. We'll let you in for a quarter. 500, 525. 5 1/4. Computer, you can get in for 5 1/4. 5 1/4. 5 1/4. Yes or no? Sorry it happened. 5 1/4. Calm down, Andy. 5 1/4. 5 1/4. 5 1/4 computer. 5 1/4. Now 5 1/2. 5 1/2. Tyler's man 5 1/2. 575 computer. 575. 575. Better get 75. 575 computer. Your turn. 575. 575. 575. 575. Better get 75. Better get 575. Last call. 550. 575. 575. 575. Boom, you got her, Tyler. 550. Thank you. 132. Sorry that happened, guys. It happens every once in a while. We talked about that earlier. Thank you, computer. Appreciate it. Good job. All right, 96 in the ring.
96, this is a 100% New Zealand by Brian and Mary Ames. This is Brian Bar Chocolate Muffin, and she's a nice muffin. She's out of MRG Jacks, which is a Thriller Son over a Kiss My Spot Doe. And then you got that Lover Boy over a Keeper Sport Sire, and out of the blue on the bottom side, a nice doe in the ring. Great opportunity.
Wow, Brian Lardo, hey, like her guys, come to sit here. $2 grand, 2 in the rear, but get 5, but get 500, 5 1/2 in the rear, 550, 500, but get 5 1/2 in the rear, but get 5, 5. Anybody look at here? Hi, 600, but get 6 in the rear, 600, but get 6 in the rear, but get 600, but get 5 1/2, but get 600 and a half, 6 1/2, now 7, but get 7, but get 7 1/2 in the rear, but get 7 1/2, but get 7 1/2, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 900, but get 9, where, but get 9, but get 9 and a half, 9 and a half, but get 10, 10 and a half, and everybody get 10, 50, 10 bid, 10 and a half, and everybody get 10, 10 and a half, 10, 10 and a half, Kendall's winning, 10 bid, 10, 50, where, but get Yakin 10, 50, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 11, 11 and a half, Yakin 11 and a half, now 12, 12, everybody get 12, everybody get 12, 11 and a half, everybody get 12, 12, 12, 12, now half, 12 and a half, 12, 12 and a half, 12, 12 and a half, computers in, 12 bid, 12 and a half, 1300, everybody get 30 where, everybody get 13, 13, 13, 13, 12 and a half, everybody get 30 where, 1300, 12 and a half, everybody get 30 where, Tyler's winning, 1300, 1300, 12 and a half, everybody get 30 where, let her out, sort of your way, Tyler, 1250.
157.
157, 157, thank you.
Seaman.
Lot 97, Seaman, lot 97, Seaman.
Lot 97 is a 100% New Zealand Buck Seaman RDH Spotted Eagle by Greg Tate. This is a Indian Outlaw, and we know, or if we don't know, Indian Outlaw was a really big buck.
Oh boy.
Cover of Goat Rancher. So on the dam side there, you got CWR Orbella, Oreo, which is a SDR Beauregard Bear dam, and you have more Beauregard, Springs Beauregard, Bluebeard in the bottom side. 2 straws, 1 money.
2 straws for 1 money, guys. 2 straws for 1 money on Spotted Eagle, Indian Outlaw, son. How much here? $1,000 bill, but you get 10, but you get 10, 10, 10, 500, but you get 500, but you get 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 300, 3 anywhere, but you get 3 no bill, but you get 3 anywhere, but you get 3 no bill, but you get 3, 300, 3 anywhere, but you get who wants in, 300, 200, 2 anywhere, but you get 2 no bill, but you get 2, 2 no bill, but you get 2 anywhere, but you get 2, who wants in for 200, 200, right quick. Spotted Eagle Seaman, 200, 2 straws. 200, but you get 2 anywhere, but you get 2 no bill, but you get 2 anywhere, but you get 2. Pass it out, thank you. Lot 98 coming, 98 coming.
Lot 98 is a purebred by Jimmy and Debbie Singleton. This is AHG 2329. She is a Denim Blue daughter, which Denim Blue is out of Venus and Cool Blue. The Blue Suns goes the dam Zorro Big Girl is Terminator's 2 Zorro. The bottom side of 2329, her dam is out of PFJ Brushy Creek Brown, which goes back to some Lover Boy, a nice purebred.
Nice purebred doe in the ring, guys. Big doe. Isn't she? How much on her? Here we go. $1,000 bill. 10 for everybody. $1,000 bill. Everybody get 10. 500. Everybody get 5 everywhere. 400. Now half. 4 and a half everywhere. Everybody get 4 and a half. Everybody get 4 and a half. Everybody get 4 and a half everywhere. Everybody get 4 and a half. Everybody get half. 4 and a half everywhere. 4 bid. 450 everywhere. Big doe. 4 half. Everybody get 4 and a half. Everybody get 4 and a half. Everybody get 4 and a half. Everybody get half everywhere. Everybody get 4 and a half. Everybody get 4 and a half. Everybody get 4 and a half. Everybody else. 450. 4 and a half. 4 and a half. 4 and a half. Sold her 400. Thank you. 400. 2599. 2559. 2559. Thank you. 2559. Here comes another doe.
Lot 99 is 100% New Zealand from Jennings and Christina Wicker. This is ABR painted Lady 71. She's out of Lawton's Hammer, which is that generator son over Gabrielle Cross that Warriors Path made. Bottom side is Outlaw's Gold Mine. Again, his farm name was Over, and I got to see him. He produced a lot of stuff. And a GCM 44 Magnum. Great doe in the ring. Good opportunity here.
Nice doe here. Lots of color to her, boys. How much on her? Here we go. 2, but $1,000 bill. 500. 5 and a half everywhere. 550. 400. Now half. 4 and a half. Now 5. But everybody get 5 everywhere. Everybody get 5. 5 and a half everywhere. Everybody get 5 and a half. 600. 600. 600. 600. Where? 600. But you get 600 and a half. Half and a half. Now 7. 700. But you get 700. But you get 700 bill. But you get 700. But you get 700 bill. But you get 650. 700. 7 where? But you get 700 bill. But you get 7. 7. 7. 7. Bids in the back now. 650. 700. Now half. 7 half everywhere. Everybody gets 7 half. Everybody gets half everywhere. Everybody gets 7 bids. 7 half. 7 half everywhere. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. I sold right over here 700. Thank you, 700. 4.
143.
143. 143. Girls, 143. Lot 100.
100 is a sub-lot. 100 is a sub.
Sublot.
Yeah, Cookies and Cream coming in from Jamie Miles.
Ooh, wow.
This is a 2025 Doling. She is out of Got Bully, West Virginia 23, which is a big kahuna that we mentioned earlier, son, over Cherokee Fiddler daughter. The dam side on Cookies and Cream is CWF Kimba, which is out of Kathmandu, the Fiddler son, and on the rounding out the bottom side, you got another dose of Fiddler with SSK War Horse. Good doe, great opportunity here.
Nice doe, lots of color, guys. Pretty cool color doe here, isn't she? Like her. How much here? $1,000 bill. What do you 10? 500. Everybody get 5 everywhere. Everybody get 5 everywhere. Everybody get 5 bill. Everybody get 500. 5 everywhere. Everybody get 5 bill. Who's here for 400? 400. Everybody get 400. Now half. 4 and a half. Everybody get 4. Everybody get 4. How much Kindle now? 4 and a half everywhere. 4 and a half everywhere. Everybody get 4. Everybody get 50. 4 bid. 4 and a half everywhere. Better do. 4 and a half everywhere. 4 and a half. 4 and a half. 4 450. 4 450. Sold your way, Kendall, 400. 104, 104. Thank you, Kendall. Good job. 104, 101 coming at you guys. 101.
101 is Seaman that just walked in. 100% New Zealand by Wayne and Lisa Sims. This is 2 straws of TMK Dale's Wonder Band. He is a son of Dale 1400 Southwest Cisco son. On the bottom side you have TMK E95, which is a Tayonix daughter over GFI RM Miss Wonder. A great opportunity here. This is not semen. This is embryos. Embryos. Just
Thank you, James.
Yep. 2 embryos, 1 straw. 2 embryos, 1 straw stored at SEK. Do what? Yeah, exactly. The dam is by Iron Horse and out of a strong doe line, including her dam Skybird Salsa P6 and a Grand Dam Tasman Toyota. She's by far been the best doe I've owned. So this is the proposed pedigree. Nope. Yeah, I don't have the proposed pedigree on this. I got semen. Yeah, I'm with everybody now. Thank you for holding on. Again, this is a two embryos, 1 straw of
it's right.
Wonder Man over a GHK D12.
Yeah.
And D12, again, I mentioned a lot earlier, is a doe that Wayne used a lot. So a great opportunity here to put these in and use them.
Hey, a Dale over an Iron Horse, guys. The great embryos here, taking the opportunity to gather them up. How much on these? 2,000. 2 in the wear, everybody get 2,000. Everybody get 2 in the wear, everybody get 2. 400 and a 5. 500, everybody get 60 in the wear, everybody get 60 on me. 600, that's 7. Back 7, 8, everybody get 80 where, everybody get on me. Everybody get 7, 8, 8. You're our computer. 7, 8, everybody get 80 her, everybody get 80 where, everybody get on me. Everybody get 7, 8, 800, you're in computer. 700, everybody get 80 where, everybody get on me. Everybody get 7, 8, 8. 700, 800, last call, embryos, 800. Good way to increase your genetics, right quick. 800, but give 80 where everybody get on the meal. I sold them 700, thank you, 700, 109.
Lot 102 coming in.
Yep.
This is 100% New Zealand by Scott and K Ball. This is 171 Bo Cracker. 149 what? Outlaw Angel. Nope, not the pedigree I got. I got both of us.
Catalog's wrong.
Okay.
Sire is outlaw.
Sire's Outlaw.
Lamb is CED Rebels L358.
Which is out of?
Renegades Rebel.
Renegades Rebel. Outlaw over Renegades Rebel. This doe is vaccinated for CD&T, tested negative for CAE and Yoni's. Ranch 2B does annual biosecurity testing since 2020. This doe is confirmed bred to Raise the Bar, aka Biggs. Should kid around December the 9th. Nice doe in the ring.
Confirmed bred doe, guys. Daughter of Outlaw over a Renegade Rebel female. Nice female in the ring, lots of color, wow, bred for you. Gonna kid coupons before you know it. 102. How much on her? $2,000. How about 1,000? Everybody get in. 500. 500 where? Everybody get 500 million. Everybody get 500 where? Everybody get 500 million. 500. Now 600. Everybody get 60 where? Everybody get 607. 700. Everybody get 7. Everybody get 80 where? Everybody get on million. Everybody get 800. 800. 999. 8.5. 900. 900. Everybody get 9 where? Everybody get 8. 900. Everybody get 9 where? Everybody get 9 on million. Everybody get 9. 9. I try one more time. 8.5. Everybody get 9 on million. Everybody get 9 where? Everybody get 9 on million. Everybody get 9. 850. 900. 8.5. Everybody get 9 on million. Everybody get 900. 9 bid, 9.5 at everybody get everybody get half at everybody get 9, everybody get 50 where everybody get 9 bid, 9.5, 9.5. Confirmed bred doe, guys. Confirmed bred doe. Outlaw over Renegade Rebel. 900, 900, 900, 9.5 at everybody get 9 bid, 9.5 at everybody. Last call, 9, 9.5, 9, 9.5. Silver, you got it, Lloyd. 900, 157. Thank you. 900 to 157.
Lot 103 coming in the ring. This is 100% New Zealand by Joseph Miles. This is JMI 0129. She's out of Hillbillies Turnpike, which goes back to JMI Kraken, that Iron Horse grandson. The bottom side is one white spot, which goes back to Tayonix. And rounding out the bottom side there, you got Mingo, double dose of Tango. Her sister sold in lot number 3. Nice little doe, and this is a 25 bottle.
Hey, lot number 3 was her sister, guys. Nice female here. Ha ha. Kraken over a Windy Hill Onyx Star. How much on her? $1,000 bill, everybody get 10, 10, 500, everybody get 5.5 at her. 600, not half, not 7. 7.5 at her, everybody get 7.5, everybody get half at her, everybody get 7.5, 800, everybody get 80, everybody get on me, everybody get 7.5, everybody get 80, 80. I beat you, Tyler, have to be 8. 800, everybody get 80, everybody get 7.5, everybody get 80, 80, 7.5, 800. 800, everybody get 80, everybody get on me, everybody get 7.5, everybody get 80, 80, 800. 7.5, everybody get 80, everybody get on me, Tyler, you're out now, 7.5, 800, 80, everybody get on me. Excuse me, 7.5, everybody get 8. Last call, 7.5, everybody give 8. Anybody else? 7.5, everybody give 8. Silver, 750, thank you. 750, 119. 104's out, 104's out. Lot 105 coming at you. Patches of media.
105. This is a 100% New Zealand doe by Bill and Kaiser Francis. This is Patches Emily in there, and she's out of Havoc Spot, West Virginia 23, which is out of Havoc back to Chinook. Bottom side, you got a touch of Wild Bill in there, and then the dam is Ariel's Patches, which goes to Catmandu and Sports Cat. And rounding out the bottom side, you got JFK Noble, which is an Aristocrat's son. Her dam Patches is a sports cat and a noble granddaughter, has great udders, maternals, and longevity, producing several kids where we retained all the daughters until now. Unfortunately, Patches passed away this past winter at a little over 10 years old. This is will be one of the last chances to get one of her direct daughters. And Havoc in 23 was the number 6 overall fecal in the West Virginia buck test, and his grandsire Chinook was 12th overall and has many offspring as we talked about. Herb is tested negative CAE and Yonis and up to date on CDT.
Herd builder, maternal, longevity, and performance, guys. This little one, gosh, cool color on her. Hey, like her, come to sale here. How much? $2,000, half of $1,000. Everybody get in. 500, 5.5. Everybody get 5.5. 600, 400. Now half, 4.5. Now 5. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 500 bill. 5.5. Everybody get 600 bill. Everybody get 600 and a half, half. 6.5 everywhere. Yeah, computer. 6 bill, 6.5. Everybody get half everywhere. Everybody get half everywhere. Everybody get 600. Everybody get 50 everywhere. 6 bill, 6.5. Better know that, guys. 600. Everybody get half everywhere. Everybody get half everywhere. 6 bill, 6.5. Anybody else? 600. Everybody get 650 everywhere. Maternal, longevity, and performance all in there, guys. 650. Everybody get half everywhere. Everybody get 600. Everybody get half everywhere. 6 bill, 6.5. Everybody get half, half. 6 bill, 6.5. Last call. 600. Everybody get 50 everywhere. Half. Thank you. Now 7. 6.5. Now 7. Everybody get 7. Everybody get 7. No bill. Everybody get 7. 7. 7. Anybody else? You on the board. 700. Everybody get 6.5. Everybody get 7. 7. 7. So right over here, 650. Thank you. Right over there on the right, Kendall. 170. 170. Thank you. 170. Good job, boys. 106 coming at you. 106.
106 is 100% New Zealand doe by Randall and Lee Daniels. Something about a farm is their farm name. They've been here for a long time. Bring some good does. This is RLD Kiwi, which is out of Kentucky Moon, Blue Kentucky Moon, which is a grandson of Way Beyond the Blue. Kentucky's Moon's dam is goes back to Iron Horse, and then on the bottom side you have ROD Stardust, which goes back to Super Sport 1340, and the semen that we just sold, 304 Super Sport a little while ago. A great doe, great cover, great chance.
Hey, nice doe from something about blue roan doe and got a little paint to her too. How much on her? Here we go. $1,000 bill. Everybody get 10, 10, 10, 500. Everybody get 5.5 everywhere. Everybody get 5, 550. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 5.5. 400. 4 everywhere. Everybody get 4.5. Now 5. Everybody get 4. Everybody get 5 everywhere. Everybody get 5 bill. Everybody get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. 4.5. Everybody get 5 everywhere. Everybody get 5 bill. Everybody get 5 everywhere. Everybody get 5. Better knowing that, guys. Take a second look now. 500. 5 everywhere. Everybody get 5 everywhere. Everybody get 5 everywhere. Everybody get 5 bill. Everybody get 4. Everybody get 5, 5, 5. Everybody get 4 bids in the back. 4.5. Everybody get 5 everywhere. 5, 5. Better know. 4.5. Everybody get 5, 5, 5. Anybody else? Silver 450. Thank you. 450.
136.
136. Thank you. 107 coming in. 107.
107 is 100% New Zealand by Scott and Julie Hill. This is Blues 54 in the ring, which is out of Mystic, Mr. Wonderful. That Blue Sun over Queen of Hearts cross that we talked about a little bit earlier. Heavy money maker on the top side. And out of MIS Mystics 54 is the Vince Van Gogh, Warriors King, Sun. And then on the bottom, rounding out, you got OLF Queen Jane, a Rotan $150. This is an easy keeper girl. Great genetics from Blue Sun Warrior. She is tested negative for CAE, CL, and Yonis, CD and T vaccinated. Blood test for pregnancy negative, but was exposed to SJH Sanja Onyx 1908, and she's never been wormed. If I remember correctly, before the sale, she was just too early. But they saw her.
Saw her covered.
Saw her covered.
Saw a live cover on her, guys. She's more than likely bred. Hip yourself here. Nice Blue Sun's granddaughter over a Van Gogh. How much on her? $1,000 bill. 10 for everybody get 10 for everybody get 500, 5.5 everywhere. Everybody get 5, 5.5. 400. Now half. Now 5. 4.5. Everybody get 5 everywhere. Everybody get 5 bill. You got a computer. 500, 500, 5. And now half. 5.5 everywhere. Half. Now 600. Now half. 6.5 everywhere. 6 bill. 6.5. Everybody get 5 everywhere. Everybody got in the back, boys. 600. Everybody get 5 everywhere. Everybody get 6.5. 6.5. Now 7, 7, 7. 650 bid. 700. Everybody gets 7. Everybody gets 7 bill. Probably bred. 650. 700. 700. Everybody gets 7 bill. But in my professional opinion, 6.5. 700. Which ain't worth much. 700. 700. Everybody gets 7 bill. Everybody gets 7. Everybody. She was. They did see a live cover on her. 700. 700. Everybody gets 7 bill. Everybody gets 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. I have sort of 650. Thank you. 650.
136.
136.
108 coming in.
The way it works, if you don't want them bred, one live cover will get them bred. If you want them bred, one live cover won't sometimes, so you never know. 108. 108. Oh my, big doe.
100% New Zealand doe in here. This is Lou P138 by Jim and Angie Lou's. Her sire is Hentos Flash, which we talked about a little bit earlier. Goes back to Blue Heart 322, a golden boy bred buck. The dam is Blue Sun's 928 girl, Blue Sun over a keeper, and you go down to P138's dam side, and you got Pepe's Maverick, which goes back to Delilah, and round out the bottom side you got Raising Cain, which is a Lover Boy's son. The sire produced the number 12 overall in the West Virginia 2025 test, so her daddy produced the number 12 overall. Great doe in the ring, great chance.
Performance guys from Red Ranch, hand like her, comes out here, 2 grand, 2, 1, everybody get in, 500, 5.5 at her, 550, 500, everybody get 5.5 at her, everybody get 500, everybody get 50, everybody get 5, 5.5, 5, 5.5 at her, everybody get 500, everybody get 50, everybody get 5.5, 600, 9, 6.5, now 7, 700, everybody get 7, 800, everybody get half at her, 8.5 at her, everybody get 8.5, big, good doe, guys, 800, now half, look at her, 800, everybody get half at her, everybody get half, 9, 900, $1,000 bill, now 1,100, 11, 12, everybody get 12 at her, 11, 12, 11, 12, 1100, everybody get 12 at her, everybody get 12, 1100, 1200, badger face doing a darn good one, guys, 12, 1200, everybody get 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12 at her, everybody get 12, everybody get 12 at her, everybody get 12 at her, 11, 12, 11, 12, herd builder for sure, 1100, 1200, all you down, 1100, everybody get 12 at her, everybody get 12, 12, 12, 12, I sold 1100, 1100, worth the money. 2512, thank you, 2512, bought a nice doe, tell them. 109.
Going to Texas. Lot 109.
109.
109 is 100% New Zealand from Mike and Lori Rennick. This is MRG Leanna. She's out of that MRG High Cross book, which is out of Kiss My Spot, over the Goliath's keeper daughter, Keeper's Lacey. Rounding out her dam side, we got Hemi, which is a Terminator 2 son, over a Iron Horse daughter, Iron Black Lacey. Nice doe in the ring.
Nice doe from a great breeder, guys. Take a look at her. High Cross over Hemi.
She raised kids at 12 months old.
Raised kids at 12 months.
She's from West Virginia, right?
They're fertile, right, Mike? Darn right. You better believe it.
I was joking there, but to Mike's point, look at her. She's done raised kids.
Yeah.
She can do it.
She can do it. She will do it. Guys, hip yourself here. A nice doe, like I said, from a great breeder. Ha, ha, ha. Like her, don't you? Here we go. How much on her? 2 grand. 2 anywhere. Everybody get 2,000. Everybody get 2. How about a time? Everybody get in 500, 5.5 anywhere. 5.5, 600. 600. Everybody get 6 anywhere. Everybody get 6 on bill. Everybody get 600. Everybody get 5.5. Everybody get 6 anywhere. 600 on bill. 550 bill. 600. Everybody get 6 anywhere. Everybody get 5.5. Everybody get 600. Not half. Not 7. 700. Everybody get 7. Everybody get 7 on bill. Everybody get 7. Yeah, Kendall. 700. Everybody get 6. Everybody get 7. Everybody get 7 on bill. Everybody get 700. Not half. 7, I already been a mama, boys. 7.5, 800, not half, 8.5, but get half, 8.5, 800, everybody get 50, half, 900, not half, 9.5, now no bill, but get in, 9.5, but get in, everybody get 9.5, but get in, he's out, Kendall, 9.5, but get $1 bill, but get in, everybody get 9.5, but get in, 9.5, $1 bill, but get in, everybody get 9.5, but get in, go back in, 9.5, 10, does he want her, 9.5, but get $1 bill, but get in, let her out, 9.5, but get $1 bill, hurry, 9.5, 10, 10, 10, 10, half, everybody get 10, 50, 10, bid, 10, half, so your way, Kendall, $1 bill. 164, thank you.
Lot 110 in the ring. This is MCT Alma. She is a 2025 model, young doe, and 100% New Zealand by James Thompson. This is a doe out of Stacking Brooks, which I talked about earlier, and I got to see at a buck collection, and boy, he's stacked. Out of Chinook WV18 and a Generator June doe. The bottom side is LFK Rambling Blue, a Blue Sun, and round out the bottom is that CGI Apollo 540 that we sold a little bit earlier. Again, this is a young doe that tested negative for CAE, CL, and Yonis that you can take home and get it on your program.
Stacking Bricks daughter, guys, February the 13th, 25, just a young baby and got her whole life ahead of her and a nice little doe. My. 2,000. How about 1,000? Everybody get in. 500. 500. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 500. 600. Not half. 6 billion. 6 and a half. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 600. Everybody get 50. Now 7. 700. Everybody get 700. Everybody get 6 and a half. Everybody get 700. Everybody get 7 mobile. Everybody get 7. Anybody looking here? 700. 6 and a half. Everybody get 7 mobile. Everybody get 700. Everybody get 7 mobile. Everybody get 700. Everybody get 700. Everybody get 700. 650. You've said 700. Everybody get 700. Everybody get 650. 700. 700. 700. Silver 650. Thank you. 650. 130. Thank you. 130.
111. 111. 100% New Zealand doe by John and Marguerite Roller, LRF Farms, Coronas 533. That's a Tango's Corona daughter in the ring out of Tango Hero and a OLF branded generator. The dam is out of OLF White Lightnings, which was a generator over Tango. And then you got Sally on the bottom out of Outlaws Gold Mine, Ogo. Great little doe in the ring.
Oh boy, Pango's Corona daughter, guys, over a White Lightning female. How much on her? Here we go, $1,000 bill. 10 for everybody, get 10 for everybody, get 500, everybody get 5 and a half, 600, everybody get half, and everybody get 6 and a half, half. 6 billion, 6 and a half, everybody get half, everybody get half, everybody get 600, everybody get 50, everybody get half, anybody looking here. Half, now 7, now half, 7 and a half, 800, everybody get 8 half, now 9 and a half, and everybody get 9, everybody get 1,000 bill, 10 and a half, 1,100 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 billion, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, everybody 1150. Nice though. Half, now 12. 12, now half. 12 and a half, everybody get 50, everybody get 12 billion, 12 and a half, everybody get 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, are you done? 12, 12 and a half, 12, 12 and a half, last call, I have. Silver 1,200, thank you, 1,200. 144, thank you, nice dough. Lot 112 coming at you guys, 112.
112 is a 100% New Zealand doe by John and Renee Wolford. This is J&R Buckeyes Hammy in there. She is out of MCR Buckeye, which is a Samurai Jack daughter over that GHK Mustang Sally, the Iron Horse doe that we talked about earlier. The dam side is out of Webb Hammer Ginger, 867, that buck that did really well. He went to Joe and Jamie Marks and done some work down there. That's the Webb Ginger doe that produced that. And on the bottom side to round it out for some parasite and toughness, you got Copyrights Tough over Speckles. Great doe in the ring.
112 in the ring, guys. Nice ring here for you. Take a look at her. How much here? $2,000. How about 1,000? Everybody get in. 500. 5 and a half in the ring. 5 and a half. 600. Everybody get half in the ring. Everybody get 600. Everybody get half, half, 6 and a half in the ring. 6 billion, 6 and a half. Everybody get half in the ring. Everybody get 600. Everybody get 50. Everybody get half in the ring. Everybody get 600. Everybody get half. 6 billion, 6 and a half. Big frame dough, guys. 600. Everybody get half in the pretty dough. 600. Everybody get half in the ring. Everybody get half in the ring. Everybody get 600. Half. Now 7. 700. Everybody get 700. Everybody get 7 mobile. Everybody get 700. Everybody get 7 mobile. Kendall's winning. 700. 7. Everybody get 700. Everybody get 700. Everybody get 700. 650. 700. Last call, 700, now half, now 8, 7 half, 8, 7 half, 8, don't know me, but you know me, 800, now half, 8 and a half, now 9, 8 and a half, but you know me, but you know 8 and a half, 900, but you know but you know me, but you 9, 850, 900, 8 and a half, 900, last call, I have, silver 850, thank you, 850. 152, 162, 162, 162, thank you. 113 coming in, boys. 113.
113 is a 100% New Zealand doe by Stacy Merritt, Appalachian Kiko.
114, 113 out.
We said skip. Yeah, I'll just.
114.
Oh, this is a sub as well. 114 is a sub. This is again 100% New Zealand. Alamis 912 is in the ring. She's out of Spitfire's Old Red, which is a Spitfire son that goes back to Rusty over ECR Black Gold. The bottom side is out of Sundance Kid, TLC Emma, and Pirate King rounding out the bottom side. Great doe in the ring. This again sells like the others of Stacy's. I think I've explained it, but If she's not bred to confirm bred to DNA to SJH Sanja Midnight Rio, he's going to give you a straw, and it's your responsibility to get it there. Great donor ring.
Nice donor ring, boys. Big, good donor bread. More, my. Bread. How much on her? $2,000. How about $1,000? Everybody get in. 500. 500 where? Everybody get 500. Everybody get 5 and a half. Everybody get 5 and a half. 5 and a half. Everybody get 550. 5 and a half. 600. 600. Everybody get 5 and everybody get 6 and a half. Everybody get 5. Bread dough. 600. Everybody get 50. Everybody get 5 and half. 6 and a half. Everybody get 5 and 6 and a half. Everybody get 7. Everybody get 7 on me. Everybody get 7. 7. 9 half. 7 and a half. Everybody get 7 bid. 7 and a half. Everybody get 7 and a half. Your turn, computer. 7 bid. 7 and a half. Now 800. 80 where? You got computer 800. I beat you 7 and a half. Everybody get 80 where? Everybody get on me. Everybody get 7 and a half. Everybody get 80. Now half. 8 bid. 8 and a half. 800 on me. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 5. Everybody get half. 8 and a half. 800 on me. Everybody get 5. Everybody get half. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. Last call. Half. Now 9. Yeah, computer. 900. Everybody get 9 of her. Everybody get 9 on me. Everybody get 9. Your turn, computer. 8 and a half. Everybody get 9 on me. Everybody get 9. Now half. 9 and a half. Everybody get 9. Everybody get 9. Everybody get 9 and a half. Everybody get 9 on me. Everybody get 10. Your turn, computer. 9 and a half. 10. 9 and a half. 9 on me. 9 and a half. Everybody get 10. I got 9 and a half back here, boys. 9 and a half. 10. Help me 1,000, computer. 1,000 on the bill. 9 and a half. 10 where? 9 and a half. Everybody get 10 where? Everybody get 9 and a half. Everybody get 10. 9 and a half. 1,000 on the bill. Everybody get 10 where? Everybody get 9 and a half. Everybody get 10. Come on, computer. 1,000 on the bill. 10. 9 and a half. 10 and a half. Everybody get 10. 50. 10 50. Are you sure? 10 and a half. Everybody get 10 and a half. 10 and a half. I sold her 1,000 on the bill. Computer got her. Thank you. Computer got her. 2541. Good job. Thank you.
Lot 115's in the ring.
115.
That's in the 100% New Zealand doe by Pat, Laura, and Betty. This is Homebrew's 2426. This is out of the Hoosier Homebrew buck that's out of Hoosiers 10 High. It goes back to Webb Jackhammer, and the dam is a maker's mark. On the bottom side, her mother is Webb Blue Dominator doe. It goes back to CFC Night Rider. Sired by the number 7 buck overall in West Virginia. Homebrew, exposed to and confirmed bred to the fecal and the fecal champion and number 4 overall MSU test.
Wow.
PDG Bodyguard is the buck
Bodyguard?
that she's confirmed bred to.
Wow. Bred to a great buck, guys. Bred to a great buck. A lot of pedigree in her, and she's bred right. My. How much here? $2,000. How about 1,000? Everybody get in. 500. 5 and a half. 7 and a half. 800. 80 everybody, you know me. Everybody get 7 and a half. Everybody get 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 8 everybody get half. Everybody get 50. 9 and a half. Everybody get 9. Everybody get 9. Everybody get 9 and a half. Everybody get 9. 50. 900. 9 and a half. What do you do? 900. Everybody get half. Everybody get 9. Everybody get 50. Everybody get 9 bid. 9 and a half. 9 and a half. 9 and a half. That'll be everybody get 10. 10 bid, 10 and a half, everybody get 10, 50, 10 and a half, everybody get 1,000, 50, everybody get 10 bid, 10 and a half, 10 bid, 10 and a half, bred to a great buck, she's bred raw, 10 and a half, everybody get 10, 50, 10 bid, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, sold it, $1,000 bill, thank you, 1,000. 161? 161, thank you, Tyler, good job, buddy. 117, no, 116. 116, coming at you guys.
This is a 100% New Zealand doe by John and Guy Hancock. This is HKF Madison. Madison out of Mateus, which is a Woody G son, and they crossed that over a Little Joe grandson, and Gold Mine Heritage daughter HKF Miss Kitty, which I have experienced and got to see Miss Kitty. She was a nice doe. The dam side of Madison is HKF Flash, which is Boaz and Little Joe, and you got Gold Mines Heritage again there, and to round the bottom off, you got Macho's Black Guy. Madison is a young 100% New Zealand doe, sired by Mateus, with the Woody G son, one of our top HKF Flash daughters, He has always consistently maintained excellent for martial scores and solid body condition. Nice little bowling in the ring.
December baby now, December baby. Take note, guys. Nice doing a ring from Hancock. How much on her? Here we go. $2,000. How about 1,000? Everybody get in 500. 5.5 anywhere. 5.5. 600. 600. Everybody get 600. Everybody get 600 on bill. Everybody get 5.5. Everybody get 600. 600. 600 where? Everybody get 5.5. Everybody get 600 on bill. December baby 600. Now half anywhere. Everybody get half anywhere. Everybody get 600. Half now 7. Everybody get 7. Everybody gets on bill. 700. 700. 700. 650 bid. Many 70. Everybody gets on bill. Everybody gets 7. Everybody gets 7. Everybody gets 650. 700. Are you done? 690. Everybody gets 700. Better no. 690. Everybody gets 700. Everybody gets on bill. With last call. 650. 700. 700. Let her out. Silver 6.5.
146.
146. Is that right, ma'am? 146. Thank you. You've been on some good ones. Thank you. Appreciate you. Lot 117. 117 coming at you, Andy.
117's purebred. This is a purebred by
Purebred
Mark
doe.
Jesse. Goat Country Kiko's right over there on Copper Creek. This is Blue Steel Maybell 254. She's out of the Blue Steel Jackpot, which is the Ken and Jesse Blue Steel buck that we talked about early, over that Nadine, which is the belly mate to Sundance Kid. The bottom side you got General Lee, which is a Cold Steel Iron Horse bred buck, and the dam rounding out the bottom you got some Middlebrook Magic there from Nip and Tuck. Great doe, great purebred.
Hey, like this doe from Country Kiko's. My. Hey, like her, guys. Here we go. $1,000 bill. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 400. Now, 4.5. Everybody get 4.5. Everybody get 4.5. Everybody get 4.5. Everybody get 4 bid. 4.5. Everybody get 4 bill. Everybody get 500. 4.5. Nicer doe, guys. 4.5. Everybody get 4 bid. 4.5. 4.5. We said a couple of kids pay for her real quick, boys. 4.5. Everybody get 4.5. Everybody get 4.5. Everybody get 4.5. Anybody else? 4.50. 4.50. Silver 400. Thank you. 400.
138.
138. 138. Thank you.
Lot 118, 100% New Zealand by Bud and Lori Campbell. This is CWK Joyous Lucy. Lucy is sired by a Desperado, an outlaw over that GHK D12 that we've talked about. Again, I got to see that buck, and boy, was he a whopper. The dam side is Sweetie Pie, which goes back to Sesame Alamo, a Helsing Sesame Sun, and to round out the bottom, you got that GHK A59 doe over Outlaw. A great bred doe, great looking doe in there. She's tested negative for Yonis and CAE, vaccinated for CDT and CL. Great chance here.
Nice doe from CNW, guys. Black and white doe and a pretty girl. How much on her? $2,000. 2 anywhere. Everybody get 2. How about 1,000? Everybody get in. 500. 5.5. Thank you. 600. Now half. Now 7. 7.5. 800. Everybody get 80. Everybody get on me. Everybody get 7. Everybody get 8. 8 and a half. Half. 800. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 500. Everybody get out in the back, boys. 800. Everybody get 500. 8 bid. 8 and a half. What are you gonna do? 800. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 500. You don't know me. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 50. 80 and a half. 80 and a half. 80 and a half. You going back in? 800. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 50. 80 and a half. 80 and a half. 80 and a half. Anybody else? 850. Silver doe 800. Thank you. 800.
136.
136. Thank you. 136. 119 coming. 119 coming.
119 is a 100% New Zealand. This is CNR Black Diamond. She's from Todd and Tina Gotze up the road. This is, again, is a doe sired by Corona's Reserve, that Reserve ADT champion from Oklahoma buck test. Reserve was Corona over that Webb Gabrielle doe. And rounding out Black Diamond's dam side, you got Blues Raven, which is still at work up the road here. Sired some great stuff. He's out of Darla. And you got Bo's Colonel, LRF Jesse 329. Nice black doe in the ring.
Pretty black doe, wicked nail, guys. How much on her? Here we go. $1,000 bill. But D and 500. 5.5 everywhere. 5.5. 600. 600. But he's everywhere. Everybody get 5.5. But he's 600 bill. But he gets 600. 600 where? Anybody looking here, guys? 600. 600. But he's everywhere. Everybody get 5.5. But he gets 600 bill. But he gets 600. Everybody gets 600 bill. But he get 5.5. But he gets 600. 600. 600. 5.5. But he gets 600. I can't believe this. 600 bill. But he get 5.5. But he gets 600. Now 6 bill. 6.5. But he get 500. Everybody get 500. But he gets 6.5. But he get half. By that doe. 6.5. 6.5. 650. 600. But a half. Now 7. 700. But he gets 700. Everybody gets 700 bill. But he gets 700. She go to that buck you bought. 700. 650. But he gets 700. Everybody gets 700 bill. But he gets 7. Solar young lady got her 650. 146. 146. Thank you, Tyler. Good job. 120 coming, guys. 120.
120 is,
Don't want to warn you folks, but we're going to run out of goats here in a little while. Better be getting in.
we're getting to the short rows.
Got a lot of good does to go, though. Hang with us.
120, 100% New Zealand from Brian and Mary Ames. This is Briar Cookie, and she's out of that buck we talked about, Kodak, who was the high-selling buck at cream of the crop. Mr. Speckles over carp diem, double bred carp diem on the top. Bottom side, her dam is out of MRG Thriller and a Broadway Joe doe. A great-looking doe in here. Great opportunity.
Nice doe. Herd builder here for sure, guys. Kodiak over a Thriller. Hang like her, $2 grand. 2 in a wear. But you get 2,000 mobile. But you get 2. How about 1,000? But you get in 500. 600 wear. 600. But you get 6 wear. But you get 500 mobile. But you get 600. 600. Anybody looking? 600. Not 7. Not 8. 800. But you get 80 wear. But you get on mobile. But you get 800. 800. 800. 800. 80 wear. But you get on mobile. You got Kindle. 800. 800. 900. 900 wear. But you get on mobile. But you get 900. But you get on mobile. But you get 999. Kodiak over a Thriller, guys. Better know. 900, 900, 899, 900, no bid, but again, everybody get 9, bid, but again, 9, where, but again, 900, 900. Anybody else? 900, 850, how about that? 800, but again, half, 8.5 in the rear. I have. Sold to 800, thank you, 800. 122, thank you, Kendall, good job. 122. 121 coming, Seaman, 121 coming. Dark Horse.
Dark Horse 100% New Zealand buck offered by J.D. and Jenny Gibson, Hubbard Hill Kikos. Dark Horse is a Iron Horse son that he used in his program there. On the bottom side, you have that SLR Terminator 2 doe over at Zorro. Great opportunity here for parasite resistance on the bottom and some growth on the top. Can put it to work for yourself.
Nice semen here, guys. Dark Horse, as you said, growth over parasites. Can't go wrong there, guys. How much on the semen? 500. 500 where? But you get 5 on the but you get 500 where? But you get 5. But you get for 300. 3.5 in the room. Now 400. 4 where? But you get 3 now. But you get 4. 350 bid. 400. 4 where? But you get 4 on bill. But you get 4 where? But you get 4 on bill. But you get 4. 400. 400. But you get 3.5. But you get 4 on where? But you get 4 on bill. But you get 350. 400. 3.5. But you get 4 where? But you get 4 on bill. Anybody want the semen for 400? 354, but you get 4 where? But you get 4 on bill. But you get 3.5. But you get 4. I sold it 3.5. Thank you. 350. 109.
Lot 122 coming in the ring. This is a 100% New Zealand doe by
Big doe. Look here, guys. Little freight train.
This is LSHP 342 out of LSH Preacher, which goes back to SLS Titans Legacy. And then his dam is a Wapanaka bred. The bottom side, ALS Penny, goes back to Danny Boy and Duncan. And then you round it out with GHK Macho Man on the bottom side and some Nip and Tuck SDR Pierre's Bear produced doe. Great looking lengthy frame doe in here for you.
Big, long frame, you know, isn't she, guys? Hey, like her. How much here? 2 grand. 2 in a wear. Better get 2,000. Better get 2, 1, 500. Better get 5.5 in a wear. Better get 5.5. 5.5. Who wants in? 550 wear. Big doe. 500. Better get 50. Anybody looking? 500. Better get 5.5 in a wear. Better get 5.5. Now 600. 600. Now half. 6.5. Now 7. Better get 7. Better get 7.5. And everybody gets 7. Better get 7. Better get 7.5 in a wear. Half now 800. 800 and a half. 8.5 in a wear. 8 bid 8.5. Better get half in a wear. Better get 50. 80 and a half. 80 and a half. 80 and a half. 8 bid 8.5. Get us with it. 8 bid 8.5. 800. 50. 80 and a half. 80 and a half. 80 and a half. Anybody else? Big doe. 800. 50. Silver 800. You wake into 800. 141. 121. 121. 121. 123 coming at you guys. 123.
Lot 123 coming in the ring. This is 100% New Zealand doe by Williams Path Kiko. This is WPK Mary. Mary was a bit of a surprise to us. It was this is the last living live cover from 1622. 1622 is a Sonny Boy son over a TNT Cody daughter. He was the high selling buck in 2017 at the AKGA sale. Mary's dam is a flush that we did out of Titans Hammer and HKF Big Boys Last Dance. Great cross. here's a great opportunity.
Hey, look here, guys. Sonny Boy granddaughter, Titans Hammer granddaughter, Brad Royale. How much on her? Here we go. $2,000. $2 anywhere. Everybody get 2,000 a little bit. Everybody get two. How about 1,000? Everybody get in. 500, 5 and a half anywhere. 550, 500. Everybody get 5 and a half anywhere. Everybody get 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half anywhere. Everybody get 5, 550. Anybody look at here, guys. 5, 5 and a half. 600, 600, 600. Now half. Now 700. Now half. 7 and a half. 800. Everybody get 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half. 1,000 be. Everybody get 10 and a half, 10 and a half. 11 and a half. 11 and a half anywhere. 11 and a half. 11 and a half anywhere. 11 mid, 11 and a half. Half, 11 and a half anywhere. 11 mid, 11 and a half. Can you write a bit of pedigree? 11 and a half anywhere. 11 mid, 11 and a half. 11 and a half. 11 and a half. 11 and a half anywhere. 11 and a half. Anybody else? 1100, 11 and a half. Let her out. 11 and a half. 11 and a half. So do you wait, Tyler? 1100. 161. Thank you, ma'am. 161. She'll buy a good one. 124. You with me?
124 is a 50%er by Jamie and Debbie Singleton. Bottom side is CNR Black Betty's Angel, which is out of Carhartt. Buck we talked about a little bit earlier from the 2017 buck test, and a General Lee daughter. Great breed up opportunity here.
Yeah, big black knowing a good one, guys. Look at the frame on this girl. How much on her? Here we go. High. 5 on the wheel. 10 where? Everybody get 10 where? Everybody get 10. 500. 500 where? Everybody get 5 and a half. 400. 400 where? Everybody get 4 on the wheel. Everybody get 4 where? Everybody get 4. 400 on the wheel. Who wants in? 400. Everybody get 4 where? Everybody get 4 on the wheel. Everybody get 4. Who wants in for 300? 300. Big black doe for 3. Nice doe. 300. 300. 3 anywhere. 2 and a half. Thank you. 300. 3 anywhere. Everybody get 3 on the wheel. Everybody get 2 and a half. Everybody get 3. 3 on the wheel. Everybody get 2 and a half. I got 2 and a half before you. Have to be 3. 300. Now half. 3 and a half. Everybody get 3 on the wheel. Everybody get half. Everybody get 3 and a half. 3 and a half. 3 and a half. Anybody else? 350. Right here. 300 sold. 138. 300. Thank you. Lot 125 coming 125.
125 is 100% New Zealand by Bill and Casa Francis. This is Stowe Princess Leah. Her sire is Tiberius, who goes back to ECR Samurai Jack and that Mustang Sally Doe that we talked about that they flushed. Tiberius's dam side is Wild Bill. Princess Leah's dam is out of Street Smart, a buck there on Bill's farm that he's kept and did great things with out of Blue Sun. And then you round out the bottom side there with Cat Mandu, which is a sports cat son and Noble. Great bred. Leah's granddam, Ariel Passage, is a sports cat and Noble granddaughter and has great udders, maternals, and longevity. Her grandsire, Street Smart, that we just talked about, produced the 13th overall and also the number 6 REA bucks in West Virginia, 23. Leah's sire was let go to commercial herd, and Bill liked the offspring so well he brought him back to the farm to cover some of his does and was disappointed. The whole herd tested negative, CAE, Yonis, and up to date on CDT. Nice little doe in the ring.
Nice doe from Stony Creek, guys. A lot of pedigree there, too. How much on her? Here we go. $2,000. How about 1,000? Everybody get in. 500. 500 where? Everybody get 500. Everybody get 500 where? Everybody get 500. 500. Now half. 5 and a half. 600. Now half. 6 and a half. Everybody get half. Everybody get 6 and a half. Everybody get half. Everybody get 6. Everybody get 50. No, I beat you. 6 and a half. Half. 6 and a half. Everybody get half. Everybody get 6. Everybody get 50. 600. Everybody get 50. Everybody get 6 and a half. Everybody get half. Everybody get half. Everybody get 6. Everybody get half. Everybody get 6. Bid 650. 600. Now half. What are you gonna do? 600. Everybody get half. Everybody get half. Anybody looking here, boys? Here's a better doe. 600. Everybody get half. Everybody get 6 bid. 6 and a half. Everybody get half. Everybody get half. Everybody get 6 bid. 650. 650. I gotta believe we're wrong. 600. Everybody get half. 6 and a half. 6 and a half. Let her out. 600. Everybody get half. Silver 600. Thank you. 600. 109.
Lot 126 coming in the ring. 126 is 100% New Zealand by Mike and Lori Rennick.
Oh boy.
This is MRG Lottie. Lottie is out of OLF Wild Man, which is a Helsing Sesame son over SDR Long Tall Sally, a Sting daughter. On the bottom side you have JDR's Jacqueline 86 and that Diamonds White Gold. All proven test stuff there, and then also rounding it out to kick it up on the performance side, you got Big Sam. Nice doe in the ring. great chance for you here.
Heslington Sesame and White Gold, guys, and the nice dough in the ring. Take a look at her. How much here? Here we go. $2,000. $2 in the ring. What do you do in the ring? What do you do in the ring? What do you do? How about $1,000? That'll be 500, 5.5 in the ring. What do you get? 550. 500, but you get 5.5 in the ring. What do you get? 5.5. 400, not half. 4.5, not 5. 4.5, but you get 5 in the ring. What do you get? 4.5, but you get 5 in the ring. What do you get? 4.5, but you get 5, 5, 5. You're out computer. 4.5, 500, not half. 5, 5.5, 5.5 in the ring. But you get 5, 5.5 in the ring. What do you get? 5.5. Thank you, Kendall. 5, 5.5 in the ring. 5 bid. 550 in the ring. But you get 5.5 in the ring. But you get 5, 550. Anybody else? 5, 5.5. 600. Whoop, 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 whoop. He jumped the gun. Your man's in at 500. 5.5. 5, 5.5. 500. But you get 50 in the ring. But you get 5.5. 5.5. 5.5 in the ring. But you get 5, 550. 500. 5.5. Anybody else? 5, 5.5. 5, 5.5. Let her out. Solar 500. Your weekend to 500.
125.
125. 125.
I'm just trying.
That's right. It's all good.
Lot 127.
127.
This is 100% New Zealand by Brian and Mary Ames. This is BMK Brymar Carrot.
Pretty dough from Brymar.
Again, the TMK Kodak buck that we talked about, high selling buck at the cream of the crop, speckles over a carp diem bow, double bred carp diem on the top side. It's a cookie cutter. I don't know if you've been looking at Brian and Mary's, but it's just cookie cutter off of it. Bottom side is Terminator 4 doe. Goes back to Broadway Joe. Great doe, great chance.
You know, we had a war over that Kodiak buck when we sold him, guys, and I suspect these daughters are really going to be worth something down the road, so you better be getting them while you can and hanging on to them, guys. Here's a Kodiak over a Terminator. How much on her? $2,000. 2 in the ring. What do you do in the ring? What do you do? How about 1,000? What do you do? 500, 5.5, 600, now half, 6.5, now 7, now half, 7.5 in the ring, 800, what do you 8.5, 8.5, 8.5, 9.5 in the ring, 9.5, what do you 10.5 in the ring? What do you 1100, 1100, now half, 11.5, now 12, 1,300, what do you 13, now 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, what do you 90, what do you 90, where 18, 19, now 2, 2,000 will be in the 21, 2,100, now 2, 21, 2, you tried, I'll say that, 21, what do you do, where, what do you 21, what do you do, where, what do you do, I like her too, boy, 21, what do you do, wait, isn't she, 21, what do you do, where, what do you 22, 21, sold her 2,100, thank you, 2,100. 25, 2, 7, 6, 7, 25, 67. 25, 6, 7.
Well, lot 128 coming in the ring.
I got it written down up here. You think I know it? Oh, me. 128.
128, 100% New Zealand by James and Ashley Mansfield. This is Check My Swag. She is by MYS Cool Addiction. He's a Blue Sun OLF Queen. That is a Blue Sun over Rotan 150 daughter, and that's the buck we sold just a little while ago. The dam side is Tay Onyx daughter over Generator, mixing little frame size in there. Nice doling in the ring. She is tested negative for CL, CAE, and Yonis, so check that swag.
Cool Edition daughter, guys. We talked about him earlier. Sold here today. What a great male, and look at the females he can make for you. How much on this good girl? How much here? $2,000. 2 in the ring. What do you 2,000? What do you 2? How about 1,000? What do you 10? 500, 600 where? 6 in the ring. 6, 7, 7, 8. What do you 80 where? What do you 7, 8, 800? 7, 8, 80 where? 800. What do you 80 where? What do you 7, 8? What do you 80? Anybody looking here, guys? 7, 8. Cool Addiction dollar, my, 700, 800, 99, 89, but you know, I'll be a computer's winning, boys, in there, and I'll be able to get 90, where, but you 9, I'll take 8 and a half, 800, but you 50, where, and 9, and everybody get 9, everybody get 9, everybody get 10, 10, 10 and a half, 10, 10 and a half, everybody get 1,000, 50, but 1,100, 11, 11, 11 and a half, not 12, but you 12 and a half, 12 and a half, everybody get 12 and a half, but you 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 13, 1,300, but you 30, where, but you 13, 13, 13, what do you 30 where? 39, 13, what do you have? Now 14, what do you 40 where? What do you 40, what do you 40, what do you 40 where? 13, 1,400, what do you 40 where? 14, 9, 14, what do you have where? What do you 40, 49, now 15, 15, 15, 15, 14 and a half, what do you 50 where? What do you 15, 15, 15, 15 and a half, 15, what do you have where? What do you 15, 15 and a half, 15, 15 and a half, what do you 15, what do you have? Better get these cool addictions while you can, guys. Have 1,600, 16, what do you 60 where? What do you 15 and a half, what do you 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, now half, sir, 16. but you can have it around, but you can have it around, but you can do it, 16 half high, 16 half it around. Your turn, 16 bid, 16 and a half, but you can have it around, but you can bid, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, but you can have now 1700, 17 where, but you can 17, but you can 17 and a half, high, 79, 17, but you can have it around, 79, 79, 79, 79. Are you done? 17 and a half, hurry if you want her. 17, but you can have it around, but you can 70 bid, 70 and a half, 70 and a half, 70 and a half. Anybody else? 1700, 17 and a half on seller. 17 and a half. Boom, sold 1700. 2552. Thank you. Bought a nice dough. You know that. 2552. Thank you.
Lot 129 coming in the ring. This is 100% New Zealand doe by Stacy Merritt, Alamis Kiko's. This is Alamis 806. This doe is by Strike Kingmaker, which goes back to ECR Gold Road. Kingmaker is a buck that Stacy's been using. Bottom side of him is ECR Rusty and Rojo Grande. Bottom side again is that Sig Rufus over some Hammer genetics. This doe sells just like the others of his. Looks like she's bred to me. He's 80% certain that it's SJH Sanja Midnight Rio. If it doesn't DNA back, he'll get you a straw. You're responsible for the transfer.
Alabama Miss Kiko's guys on Strike Gold over Rufus. My mind bred, no doubt about it, I don't think. How much on her? Here we go, $2 grand. 2 to wear, but you get 2,000, don't do it, but you get 2, how about 1,000, but you get in 500, 5 to wear, but you get 5 to wear, but you get 600, not half, not 7, not half, 7 half, everybody 800, but you get 80, everybody get on bill, but you get 800, 800, not half, 8 bid, 8 and a half. Y'all don't hear boys, 800, but you get 50 wear, 100 on bill, but you get half to wear, but you get half to wear, here, but you get 50, 80 and a half. 8 bid, 8 and a half, 8 and a half to wear. What are you gonna do? 800 on bill, but you get half to wear, but you get half to wear. 8 bid, 8 and a half. Good bred dough, guys. 8, 8 and a half. Hurry if you want her. 800, but you get half to wear, but you get half to wear, but you get 50, 88 and a half, 88 and a half, 88 and a half. I have. Sold her 800. Thank you. 800.
152.
152 going to Middle Tennessee. Lot number 130 coming at you. 130 guys. 130. Seaman.
130 is a sub.
No, pardon me.
Yeah, right. It's sub. It's a
Seaman.
Seaman sub. This semen is out of Hillbilly Turnpike, the sire of lots 346 and 103 that we've already sold. So you know what you're going to kind of get there. Turnpike is out of JMI Kraken, which goes back to Iron Horse, and JMI Mary Red, which goes back to Lynn 8. And rounding out on the bottom side, we got the JTV Stacy. Turnpike became Joseph's main herd sire after Kraken died in 2024. His dam is one of my favorites. One I think highly enough of to flush last year, and he will do IVF on that doe this year. So he's really liking what she's producing. His parents are the goats I have largely built my herd on. 2 straws stored at SENK or at his personal tank here today.
2 straws, pick it up here, guys, if you need to. How much on the semen? Here we go. 1,000 on the bill, but you get 10, 500, but you get 5 to wear, but you get 5 to wear, but you get 400. 3, 2, everybody get in, 200, not half. 2 and a half, but you get 5 to wear, but you get 10, but you get 10, now 3, but you get 3 on the bill, but you get 3 to wear, but you get 3, 250 bid. 300, but you get 3 to wear, but you get 3 to wear, but you get 10, but you get 3, 300. Who else in? 2 and a half, but you get 3 to wear, but you get 3 on the bill, but you get 10, but you get 3, 300, not half. 3 and a half, but you get 3, but you get 3, but you get 3, but you get 3, anybody else? 3 and a half, 3 and a half, I have. Sold it 300. Thank you. 300. Buyer 130. 130. Thank you. Got one more left, guys. 131.
This is your last chance to get a doe. Lot 131.
If any of y'all hadn't bought a doe today, you better buy this one, because when you get home, your buck's going to really be mad at you. If you didn't bring him home a doe from the sale.
Last doe, I think we started it good. We got a nice doe in the ring here from Dave Peters. It's 100% New Zealand. This is Sandman Browser 2419. Again, it's Sandman Mountain Boys is her sire, which is out of MJIRC's Blue Legacy, and that Nelly 1 doe that I talked to you about a little earlier, and that gal Browser FS 891 that Dave Wood's heard on and done really great things with. A really nice doe, a really nice chance to end the sale for you here. Take something home.
Herd builder doe, guys. Another herd builder doe. Take her home with you. My. Blue Legacy over a Browser. Hey, like her, guys. Pretty doe, isn't she? Last door on the sale. Here we go. How much on her? $2 grand. Two to everybody get two to everybody get two. Have it a $1,000 bill, everybody get 10 for everybody get 10, 500. 500 to everybody get 500, 600. Now high. 6 million, 6 and a half. Everybody get computers in. $600 bill, everybody get half it to everybody get 6 and a half. Everybody get half it to her. 6 million, 6 and a half. Anybody else? 600, everybody get half it to everybody get half it to everybody get 6 million, 6 and a half, half, 6 and a half. Now 7. 700 John computer. 700. Now half. 7 and a half to everybody get 7 everybody get 7 half to everybody get 7 million, 7 and a half, 7 and a half to her. 7, 7 and a half. Everybody get half it to her. Computers winning, boys. 7, 7 and a half. 7 million, 7 and a half. Everybody get half it to everybody get 7, everybody get 50, everybody get 7, everybody get 7, everybody get 7, everybody get 7 million, 7 and a half. Now 800. 80 where everybody get no bill. 800 John computer. 7, 800 and a half. 8 and a half to her. 8, everybody get half it to her. 8, everybody get 50. 80 and a half. 80 and a half. 80 and a half to her. 8 million, 8 and a half. Half. 8 and a half to her. Everybody get 50. 80 and a half. 8 million, 8 and a half. Everybody get half. 9. Your turn, computer. 900. Everybody get 9 for everybody get all the way. Everybody get 9 for everybody get 8. Everybody get 9. 8 and a half. Everybody get 9 on the wheel. Everybody get 9 for everybody get 9. Your computer. 850, 900. Last call. 850, 999. 8 and a half. Everybody get 9 on the wheel. Everybody get 9 for everybody get 9. More center. 850, 900. 900. Boom. 850 right out here. 850.
161.
161. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Appalachian Kiko Invitational, thank y'all so much for coming. Stand with us today. Bye. Hope your goats do well for you. Be blessed going home and be safe. Andy, what do you got to add?
Yeah, I just want to thank everybody. Everybody hung in, and we had a lot of lots this year. I just want to say it takes a whole herd. As much as I feel stressed, it couldn't have been done without everybody here, the buyers in the seats that showed up, the great goats that we had. Just thankful and blessed to see this crowd, the people that work here, Kendall Barnes on the ring side and Tyler in the ring.
Yep.
The whole crew checking in, checking out. Just be a little bit patient with them. I know they're tired, and Paige needs me to help get you guys started checking out.
Let's give the ring crew and these boys been shoving goats to us back here all day, working their tails off. A round of applause, guys. Yeah, you bet. And you consigners, thank you very much, and you buyers, thank y'all so much for coming.
And then you new buyers, if you need a guard dog pup, go see Mike Rennick. He's got some available up here on the left-hand side, okay?
Good job, Tyler. Yep.
Hey, I got an announcement that I missed when we started this sale. We did a People's Choice Award this year. I thought it would be a fun thing. Next year, hopefully, we'll get more votes, and I think we had some trouble with the voting. But I looked at the voting before the sale started. Lot 45 was the People's Choice. So that was Jim and Angie Lou's? Okay, that was Jim and Angie Lou's. I just knew the lot number. So they'll have an award of our. If you like that, I just think it's fun to let you vote on what you like in the sale and just get feedback. So we'll do it again next year. Hopefully the voting will do better and we'll get more votes.